Yeah. Do this for my niggas. I do this for my motherfucking niggas, y'all. Yeah, I miss my niggas. For the one that ain't I'ma keep doing this shit for them, you know what I'm saying? Simple amazing. Man, I do this for my niggas, for the ones that ain't here with us, for the one that's in the system, for the ones that got turned victim. Man, I do this for my niggas. Shit, I do this for my niggas. Yeah. Man, I do this for my niggas, for the ones that ain't here with us, for the ones.
Call it ready. Re-youngin'. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I have this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the flock crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed the chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look, I'ma work you like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. White man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave hoes. Hey. Try to get back to the slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin it. Yo, so. PC, the acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
So dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God or Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let they slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patented accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Damn. Forgot to do something. Let me see. Oh yeah. It ain't over, motherfuckers.
The motherfucking saga continues.
Y'all motherfuckers ready for a WA? Get the fuck up!
But now, since he stepped the fuck off.
Here's what they think about you. 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 Here's what they think. Here's what they think about. Here's what they think about. Here's what they think about. Here's what they think about.
Fuck all y'all. Goddamn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Used to be hard, now you just went and saw Bert. You was down with the AK. And now I see you on a video with Michelet, looking like straight bozos. I saw it coming, that's why I went solo and kept on stomping. While y'all motherfuckers moved straight out of Compton. Living with the whites, one big house, and not another nigga in sight. I started off with too much cargo, dropped 4 niggas, now I'm making all the dough. White man just wooling. The niggas with attitudes, who you fooling? Y'all niggas just phony. I put that on my mama and my dead homies. Yellow boys on your team, so you're losing. Hey, yo, Drake, stick to producing. Calling me owner, but you Benedict. Easy E saw your ass and went in it quick. You got Jones when I got my own company. But I'm a man, and ain't nobody helping me. Trying to sound like America most. You can yell all day, but you don't come close. Cause you know I'm the one that flow. You done ran 100 miles, but you still got one to go. With the LENCHMOP and y'all disgrace to CPT. Cause you get fucked out your green by a white boy with no Vaseline. The bigger the count, the bigger the pillage. Who gives a fuck about a punk ass villain? You're getting fucked real quick and easy dick. It's smelling like MC Win shit. Tried to tell you a year ago, but Willie D told me to let a hoe be a hoe. So I couldn't stop you from getting ganked. Now let's play Big Bank, take Little Bank. Try to diss Ice Cube, it wasn't worth it cause the boomstick fits your ass so perfect. Cut my hand, I cut them balls cause I heard you like giving up the draws. Gang bang by your manager, fella. Getting money out your ass like a motherfucking ready teller. Giving up the dollar bills. Now they got the villain with a purse and high heels. So don't believe what Ren say. Cause he's going out like Tooth the Kid Day. But I got a whip for you, Toby. Used to be my homie, now you act like you don't know me. It's a case of divide and conquer, cause you let a juke break up my crew. House nigga gotta run and hide. Yelling Compton, but you moved to Riverside. So don't front. MC ran, cause I remember when you drove a B210. Broke as a motherfucking joke. Let you on the scene to back up the first team. It ain't my fault. One nigga got smart and they ripping your asshole apart by cutting your grin. Oh yeah, the villain does get fucked with no Vaseline. I never have dinner with the president. I never have dinner with the president. I never have dinner with the president. And when I see your ass again, I'll be hesitant. Now I think you a snitch. Throw a house nigga in the ditch. Half pint bitch. Fucking your homeboys, you little maggot. Easy E turned faggot. With your manager, fella. Fucking MC Ren, Dr. Dre, and Young. But if they were smart as me, Easy E'll be hanging from a tree with no Vaseline. Just a match and a little bit of gasoline. Light 'em up, burn 'em up, flame more. So that Jerry Curl is gone. On a permanent vacation, off a massive plantation. Heard you both got the same bank account, dumb nigga. What you thinking about? Get rid of that devil real simple. Put a bullet in his temple. Cause you can't beat a nigga for life, crew. With a white dude telling you what to do. Pulling wolves with your scam. Now I gotta play the silence of the lamb. With a midget who's a punk too. Trying to fuck me, but I'd rather fuck you. Eric White, punk, always into something. Getting fucked at night by Mr. Shit Packer. Bend over for the goddamn cracker, no Vaseline. Motherfucking nose job having ass, motherfucking Jerry Curl like
Yeah. For the downfall.
Baby, I was thinking about you last night. When you left last night, you left me satisfied. It takes two to tango. Tell me, can you handle? Come on, you know you want some more. You want some more. Yeah, you want some more. You know you want some more. Yeah. You want some more. Open up my door. You want some more. Open up my door. You want some more. I hear you knocking at my door. Let's go. You want more. You want more. Come and get it. I'll touch you. Do you wanna give some more? Yes, my God. Lady, you were bragging on the phone about the things you could do to me when we were alone. Baby, you know what I got to give. Do you want it? Do you want it? Tell me if you want some more. Oh yeah, you want some more. No, you want some more. You want some more. Yeah, you want some more. You want some more. You know you want some more. I hear you knocking at my door. Let me know you want more. Come and get it if you're ready. I'll touch you. How you like it? Is it sensitive? Do you wanna give some more? Open my door. I hear you knocking at my door. Baby, knocking, baby. You know you're knocking. And you want some more, you want some more, baby. I hear you. I
Dribbling, hella bins, tat it up. Mexican, turn it up. Jackson, but my goals we swing like Tarzan. I'm the king of the pop, you know girls, da-da-da-da. I might pull up in the drop top with the Draco, go da-da-da. Oh, watch how I come with some heat. Yeah, watch how I swing out the beat. Yeah, watch how I turn up the street. Come get your girl, she on me. Heal the world, still your girl. I love that chick on the curb. Relax her all up in my curl. Dripping down to my little fur. But I go through it tonight. Yeah, sipping that lean in my Sprite. Yeah, I live a hell of a life. Yeah, make too much money tonight. Yeah, I am the man in the mirror. She want the man in the mirror. She tryna get in my ear. I look at that shit like she weird. Billie Jean, get off my stage. You cannot come on my way. Aviators on my face. Get that chick out of my face. I am the king in this place. Never let that just be lit. Look at my glove, it's so lit. Look at my squad, so lit. Please do not mess up my vibe, yeah. You don't want no smoke. That is like playing with fire. You don't want no smoke. Conrad Murray is a liar. He don't want no smoke. He was just the fall guy. I'm the king of all time. Dribbling, hella bins, tat it up. Mexican, turn it up. Jackson, my goals we swing like Tarzan. I'm the king of the pop, you know girls, da-da-da-da-da. I might pull up in the drop top with the Draco, go da-da-da-da. Oh, dribbling, hella bins, tat it up. Mexican, turn it up. Jackson, my goals we swing like Tarzan. I'm the king of the pop, you know girls, da-da-da-da-da. I might pull up in the drop top with the Draco, go da-da-da-da.
Go ahead and drop this shit, bitch.
I'm starting my morning in a blunt and exotic. I wanna rock right now, rock a robin. I'm bending and bobbing, I stay with a thick little yellow like Christopher Robin. Hey. I name my Drake Mr. Miyagi, cause how that bitch kickin' must know some karate. Ouch! Don't get stressed like Pilates, the Glock here know how to bend up a body. It hurt. We don't snitch, no signing. Wait, hold up, bean, I got him. Hey, you talking shit? Problem. This 40 cal beat his knocking. I fucked his bitch, he whining. She bent over, understood the assignment. Hey, you won't smoke, it's crying. The game we mobbing Nate. Let me check my fresh eye. Bean. Diamonds on my neck, I keep a stitch up like a Jedi. Bean. Watch me bend my neck, I east side, west side, north side, south side. Bean. If I up that Glock boy, never broke again, top boy. RP bankroll, hot boy. Bean. Watch me beat this pot out. Bean. Dope boy magic tie. Watch me grab my neck out. Bean. Like I'm trying to flex high. Bean. I pop the bean, the red kind. Bean. All night, the red eye. Bean. You gon' rob who? Midnight. Yeah, I rock, bitch, I. Bean. Hey, hey, hey. Draco body count Tiana Trump. Switch on the click, new pump. B2K, that bitch go bum, bum, bum. I need the money, the blue hunt. I'll be all in my salad, I feel like a crouton. I'll get your murder discounted. I see your gain on the flight out to heaven on Groupon. I'm on the bean, the blue one. Hey, my wrist gray, poop on. Hey, you say you gang, shoot some. Bitch, hand me the Glock, you ain't do nothing. Say, my gang apes, the zoo come. Hey, hold up, Ben, who run it? We just hit a big new bud. Nobody bet not snitch. Bitch, I Ben, let me check my fresh eye. Ben, diamonds on my neck, I keep a stitch up like a Jedi. Ben, watch me bend my neck out. East side, west side, north side, south side. Ben, if I up that Glock boy, never broke again, top boy. RP bankroll, hot boy. Ben, watch me beat this pot out. Ben, dope boy magic tie. Ben, watch me grab my neck out. Ben, like I'm trying to flex high. Ben, I pop the bean, the red kind. Ben, all night, the red eye. Ben, you gon' rob who? Midnight. Ben, yeah, I rock, bitch, I. Ben, 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 Ben.
Let me get in that bitch, man. Let me get in the car, man. Let me get in the car. Yeah. Chill. Boy, for life, nigga. I'm one of these. I'm one of them niggas that get to the money. I mind my business and stay out the way. A lot of these niggas out here ain't straight. Ain't nobody real, it's too many fake. Niggas be acting like they really mean and scared to admit when they make a mistake. Bitches be thinking that they think it's hell and cute in the face. They can't get replaced. Big bankroll on the thing I'ma taste. Go get some more money, I can put it in the safe. I'm having visions of me in a race. He caught a murder, but he beat the case. A lot of this shit I just keep to myself, cause most of these motherfuckers can't even relate. Most of this shit be morals and principles. A lot of this shit ain't even up for debate. I ain't gonna argue with niggas today, cause I got some horrible shit I can say. Put up a target and I caught a play. He wasn't a target, but he caught a stray. I just be fucking with grass for real. I be in their yard like I need a rake. I don't want number that cash for real. Act like it's my birthday and give me the cake. If I meet a bitch and she be on my level, you know it's whatever. Let's go on a date. T-Top SS getting rebuilt. Everything on that bitch finna be up to date. I'ma show up like I ain't even late. Could've stayed in quarantine day. VIP nigga, I don't even wait. I eyeball shit like I don't need skates, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I'm one of them. Southside, Cashville, 484 Life, Gia HTP, nigga. One of the biggest. These niggas ain't nothing like me. For real. Let's go. Niggas be acting like they really want it, but ain't got no hustle. They scared to go get it. I know the gal been liking a nigga. She want me to fuck her. She scared to admit it. If you know me, I'ma stay out the way. And then pop out in the city. I'm on the top of this bitch like a fitted. Married to money, it's like we committed. Everybody know what I got going on. And I got some haters don't like how I did it. Damn near me and then probably alone. Thick red bone with me and she pretty. Roll up for me while I added the digits. We done did good, won't go on specifics. Pussy so wet like I'm in the Pacific. Bad attitude and her head is terrific. Woo! She fucking with me, she gon' give me the business, cause that's what I like. Pull up on me by the end of the night. Play like the plumber, I come lay the pipe. VS is lit up on me like a light. I got this strap on me like I'm a dyke. Nigga run up but he might lose his life. He was too high, took him down on the price. I don't get no fuck by no nigga complaints. I hold it down like I got on restraints. They shooting shots but they shooting blanks. I'm putting money in 3 different banks. Trying to keep going, my money increasing. Buy a new spot and let somebody lease it. I ain't wholesaling my shit, I'ma piece it. $1 million goals, I'm just trying to reach it, nigga.
From that road, that's how you drive. If you don't get in the motherfucking car, that's how you ride. Straight like that, Jack. Nigga, 484 Life, nigga, the biggest motherfucker. Yeah, that part.
Last night I dreamed I was at a concert. So many people, you had to stand in line. One night only, in Soul Heaven. I didn't want to wake up, I was having such a good time. All of the barcades were tuning up on stage. Jimmy had his guitar, getting ready to play. Sam was saying, a change gonna come. Otis was there, sitting on the dock of the bay. There was a party in Soul Heaven. Superstars from the past, standing room only, so you better hurry. Are you ticket? Oh, they're going fine, yeah. Train miles took a mean soul. Junior Walker had him dancing in the eye. Shooting for it right now. They stood up when Junkie sang Lonely Teardrops. When Sammy danced, the crowd went wild. Mr. Bojangles, I thought I saw Ella standing with my hater. Backstage was Elvis with his blue suede shoes. It started raining. Everybody just stayed there to hear ZZ sing the down home blues. Well, there's a party in Soul Heaven. Superstars a hurry.
So happy.
Why you take you?
So happy.
Well, they going fast, yo.
So happy.
There's a party in so heavy. Superstars from the past. The great Al Jackson was a holding down the beat. When Marvin sang, let's get it on, they jumped to their feet. Everybody started screaming, gave a standing ovation. When the curtain came up, the mighty Temptation, King Curtis Blue, Soul Serenade. Thought I saw Lady Day sitting in the shade, yeah. I got two lovers and I ain't ashamed. Lord, I love the way Sweet Mary sang. It was getting kind of late. It's time to go. Tupac and Biggie, they closed the show. I didn't want to wake up. I was having such a good time. Oh, I didn't want to wake up. I was having a good time. Oh, babe.
So happy.
She was there.
So happy.
And count.
So happy.
They were there.
So happy.
Oh, about a half away.
So happy.
I saw him there.
So happy.
Dizzy and such mode.
So happy.
I saw him there.
So happy.
It was a party.
So happy.
In soul heaven.
So happy.
Oh, you should have been there.
So
I
happy.
know you should have been there.
So happy.
Everybody
So
was having such a good time.
So happy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So happy.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Oh,
Look at this shit, fool. Y'all see niggas with white beaters on. Nigga, it's hot outside. It was 100 degrees today. We don't get dressed in
I got the little man on my shit, though. I got the little man.
We don't get dressed in the summertime. We wear motherfucking basketball shorts and white beaters, nigga. I'm mad because y'all niggas ain't respecting our wave like y'all should be. Like, y'all not, like, this the best fucking...
OBH, real niggas.
Everything Dark Low say, Dark Low live that shit.
OBH, man. Hold your head, AR. Leak Moss. Hey, Ant. Go. Murder. We got these niggas. They ain't fucking with us. Smooth, what up? I got you. Hey, Freeze. Bass.
Yo.
Hey, Jimmy
yo,
Leg, let's go.
Yo, so much dirt. I swear I deserve to die. On that note, when you see me, grab your gun and ride. It's Dark Low the crook, I don't run and hide.
Never.
Old lady seen the cops, told me come inside.
Where they at, Mom?
That's block love, Glock's gloves, cops thugs, pots drugs, lots of plugs, roster buds. You ain't fuck me right, you ain't make my roster love. So much dirt, I swear I deserve to die. Down the Badlands where they let them birdies fly. Stop acting tough, pussy, you's a nerdy guy. My man 20, he be home when he 35. Wreck season, tech squeezing, left bleeding, yes we even. Bless the heathens, touch my defense. You know the wolves on your ass if they not eating. So much dirt, I swear I deserve to die. Until then, smoking sour, blow it to the sky. Free my niggas, rest in peace to my other guys. It's OBH, no love for them other guys. Fish scales, shit sells. Quarter case, skip bells. Fuck a good to the bitch yell. The Bulldog Magnum holds 6 shells. So much dirt, I swear I deserve to die. Be a man when I'm talking, look me in the eye. AR got hit, he was in his ride. Same night, we was hunting, niggas gotta die. Blow sticks, no pics. These niggas haters, no shit. You hear me rap and say low sick. and I was shooting FNs back in 06. So much dirt, I swear I deserve to die. Dark low shotgun with a 45. All my niggas gon' ride, he ain't tell no lie. And you a well-known rat like the Telon guys. Phone posits, night sweats, laying 2 on a 10, that's a light bet. 200. And you ain't make shit that I like yet. You corny. Only time you kill niggas when you might check. So much dirt, I swear I deserve to die. So much pain, I swear I deserve to cry. Never will, tatted tears on my eyes. SK in your face, you like, oh my God. Don't kill me, North really, North Philly, whole city feel me. Rated foot on lock in the county feel me. And I winked at the judge when he found me guilty. So much dirt, I swear I deserve to die. In the hood with my niggas probably getting fried. Payday every day, you just getting by. 24s on the truck got me sitting high. Drink purple, blow purple, smoke, lots of cheese, no Urkel, no squares, small circles. My young boy just wanna shoot, I should let him squirt you. So much dirt, I swear I deserve to die. Y'all walked on the moon if you serving pies. Nigga, stop playing, use a certain lie. Then check my background, I am certified. No snitching, no bitching, no switching. Hold up, listen, you my new boo, but it's no kissing. Then repent to Allah, I am no Christian. So much dirt, I swear I deserve to die.
Been at the Aura, folks, she love the way my diamonds glow. I used to sack them niggas, sell them bitches at the corner store. The mama is a stain, she belong in the rodeo. I'm burning on the string, this shit right here make a comatose. Don't give a fuck about no politics, I ain't gon' never vote. You know I pull up poppin' shit in foreigns like I'm 5-year. I'm fucking on it bill for 60 minutes, that's your cardio. You know I got the hitman in the circle like Sicario. Tequila, I just like it neat, I don't need a chaser. I'ma let the bitch shoot, ain't no need for me to chase her. Put that sour shit out, dog, you a bonafide hater. All these bags I got for sale, I get hella fired paper. Got my wrist on Kamala, this shit cuddled by the president. In Miami, rockin' Casablanca with them rats heavy. Wanna be a boss, I can make you one, I get you ready. Up in honest rockin' boss, I made it rain like confetti. Told the wait to hurry up, gonna bring another round. Told my bro, hurry up, bring a nigga 100 pounds. Got my gun and shopping with me, nigga, we gon' drip a drown. I don't need a bitch, I just need some strong and let some lie alone on the rental. Cause we finna head out of town. She was detrimental, had to get this shit up off the ground. I'm too influential, baby, I be putting niggas down. I'ma blow the whistle if these niggas getting out of bounds.
I'm high as fuck on the plane wearing a present. Don't be mad cause I fucked your bitch, but she let me. Just lost some $100,000 watch and they sweat me. Woke up and pulled straight to Wi-Fi like protect me. $500,000 on the kit, the 308 protect me. Had to tell them country boys it's gonna get deadly. They thought we was flying in the scat, we in the 02 Chevy. 1,000 grams on the Cuban, this shit heavy. I wasn't looking for the lean man, he just met me. I got a bulletproof in my cars, they might stretch me. Lil' bro nailed something to the cross for a nickel. Drinking reckless, I just eyeballed the 8 and I ain't measuring. Bitch, I made my own $1 million when they heard it. I told Money Man put me on the scam and shit. 5 years ago, I was running around selling grams and shit. Now we riding around Patterson, 100 grand a whip. 762s, can you handle it? The pussy had a leg shot and died from panicking. It looked like you just went in Louis and bought the mannequin. And I just got a free brick from my Spanish bitch. It's her daddy in the cartel. 4 niggas on the hit, the whole cartel. Put so many hoes in that bitch, bro, the car fell. I just drunk a little deuce of Trish and took a bar pill.
Told the wait to hurry up, gonna bring another round. Told my bro, hurry up, bring a nigga 100 pounds. Got my gun and shopping with me, nigga, we gon' drip a drown. I don't need a bitch, I just need some strong and let some lie alone on the rental. Cause we finna head out of town. She was detrimental, had to get this shit up off the ground. I'm too influential, baby, I be putting niggas down. I'ma blow the whistle if these niggas getting out of bounds.
What up, brother? What's up with you, man? You know they say Sage and McKenna don't know what they doing, man.
Man, you must have heard wrong. Hit the switch there, bro.
I'm from Mississippi. Yeah, we pussy pee on them, but I be stand for pimp. Grew up in a farmhouse, raised plug and chip. They can't understand us, so we talk a little different. Up there they say pants, down here we say bridges. Up there they say soda, down here we say pop. Car break down, we fix our own shit, don't need no shop. Run into that money, lose my leg, get y'all hard. Country young niggas trying to get it, this shit don't stop. Just follow my lead. Bottom of the pack, just squeeze. Promise this shit ain't easy. Double J make shit look like a breeze. When see a snake take heat, don't get big playing stupid. Mississippi nigga don't steal, but we'll go and steal some coochie. Finna pull up on Rucci, but now they whip ain't rented. Ayy, all of my whip be tinted. Baby girl look at my lap, like come put your head in it. She just was stupid when spinning. I got a Glock with some lead in it. I got a Sprite with some red in it, and I got a truck from Mississippi. Yeah, we pussy pee on them, but I be stand for pimp. Grew up in a farmhouse, raised plug and chip. They can't understand us, so we talk a little different. Up there they say pants, down here we say bridges. Up there they say soda, down here we say pop. Car break down, we fix our own shit, don't need no shop. Run into that money, lose my leg, get y'all hard. Country young nigga trying to get it, this shit don't stop. I'm on the barrel, no crab. Sick of this shit like Shell. I don't even know what to do with this shit. My plug just threw me a slab. Been an ass over, I stab. Know a young nigga had to cut it. My coat Mississippi muddy. Hit the airport with no luggage. I'ma go shop when I land. Free hot boy out the can. I'm from Mississippi, we don't need no gun, we'll throw these hands. My daddy raised a man. Told me I always have a plan. Cornbread and collard green, we ate off the land. I'm from Mississippi. Yeah, we pussy pee on them, but I be stand for pimp. Grew up in a farmhouse, raised plug and chip. They can't understand us, so we talk a little different. Up there they say pants, down here we say bridges. Up there they say soda, down here we say pop. Car break down, we fix our own shit, don't need no shop. Run into that money, lose my leg, get y'all hard. Country young nigga trying to get it, this shit don't stop. No. I'm from Mississippi, Mississippi.
Who pulling up, man? The intro over with. All right, I'm gonna play this crazy ass African shit till somebody pull up. We can talk. Power to the motherfucking people.
Question. How many Native American tribes are there or were there in the United States as a whole?
Oh, I have no idea. Maybe hundreds.
All right. So how many tribes are in the continent of Africa? Because Africa is made of many countries, but it's with Arabs in the north. In the North, so that's a huge land gap. So if they were able to intermingle, why don't you think that when the Africans sailed and they came up from South Africa and they came up to America, that they didn't intermingle and they didn't come and they became one tribe? Because 90% of the world is brown or black.
Yeah, that's broad, and it's a hodgepodge of information that you're jumbling together.
But I'm
to
telling
make a
you,
point.
I'm limiting that to the possibility that black people who probably weren't called black, they was probably called Creek or something else, were here. And some of us are ancestors of these people. And then I'm looking at this Brown. I looked up some things from the Brown. It says between 1492 and 1800, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas, in addition to 12.5 million African slaves. So just by default alone in human nature, these people were so much similar that they were able to be enslaved together. So what are we saying?
Yeah, the idea that because they were enslaved together, that they were the same people, it shows that you're not well versed on this topic.
Okay. So I know what is that?
Hold on, sis.
Mhm.
If you're versed on this topic, then you would know where to look. You would look at the bodies of liberty doctrine in the state of Massachusetts, where they were enslaving so-called red Indians here and then trading them for so-called Negroes that were brought to the West Indies to work those plantations there, or what I call slave labor camps. They would trade the Indians from here for the so-called Negroes of Africa. This is a fact. Look up the Bodies of Liberties doctrine in of Massachusetts, right? This is where some say slavery. Hold on, sis. This is where they say slavery was first legalized.
Dane, I want to take these things after nine.
Hold on, sis. This is where they say slavery was first legalized. When you look up other records from the 1600s, like the Jamestown, Virginia, which you can find right now, it's virtualjamestown.org. Anybody can pull up virtualjamestown.org. All of these acts that start in October 1629, all throughout the colonial period, they are making distinctions between the people of African descent and the people of Native American descent. And we know this because in March 1655 and 66, an act was passed, an induction to the acts concerning Indians.
Oh, okay.
The commentary says colonial legislators created a distinction between Native Americans and Africans in the statute for the first time.
Okay, that's fine. So let me ask you this question because I just want to be clear. You do believe that, yes, there were natives here before Columbus?
Well, Native Americans, yes. Do I believe that black people were here? I believe that there's a possibility.
No, you believe there were indigenous people already here before the white came here.
Yeah.
You just don't believe that they were black.
No.
So when we're talking about black, and then we talk about enslaved black, you're saying they were the enslaved black people that were brought here, dropped off in the Caribbean, and 5-10% came here, and all through chattel slavery. You saying they were the enslaved Africans? Period.
Yeah. Yes, that's a fact.
No indigenous.
No.
Can I ask a question? All right. Now this may seem simple, right? But let's pretend that we have Pangea, one supercontinent, right? Where everybody was mixing with everybody, and then we had the continents break up over millions and millions of years, and then you had a freeze. You had two ice ages, a recent ice age, and they say from that one of those ice ages that the people from the Russian Strait or Mongolia came over into the United States and populated and came down. So, and then you had people that were already here that they found, and then they had people from South Africa. South America come up. Now, are all these people the same race? And let's not forget about the Norsemen that, came over here from Iceland and stuff. Now, they was here 500.
I gotta say that they talking to the wrong people, trying to get some credibility to who the original inhabitants is. Yeah, they talking to the wrong goddamn people. They talking to motherfuckers who still going with the damn transatlantic middle passage, nigga. Yeah, well, I catch back up with them when they graduate. What's up, who we got today, man? We got the wild nigga or we got the noble nigga?
Oh, man,
Nah, you wild today, bro. I seen you over there on Root Word Channel. You been wilding all goddamn day, nigga. Don't even start.
I'm savage. I come in peace. Greetings. That other guy, he was just, blocking out some bullshit that was going on earlier. I was riding, listening to it too long. I was sitting on your porch, smoking on your porch and shit, but you stay asleep all day. Nigga shit,
Yeah, I probably would have went live earlier, but somebody hit me up and then that shit took me on a little journey and shit.
Right.
I'll be like, damn. What it is, what it is.
Yeah. Put up on them. And what was going on over there? Some more indoctrination.
Yeah, this is what I call basically a few black people with somebody who believe they half black and half Indian. So those conversations be wild, you know what I'm saying? They ain't really decided on what they just, you know what I'm saying? Like they go with the narrative, like niggas mixed with Native Americans and somehow the Native Americans got bled out the bloodline. But you niggas got Indian in y'all family, but it ain't no parts Native American in your family no more. It just used to be like, come on, bro. Like, what kind of sense do this shit make? So it'd be hard. Yeah, it'd be hard to listen to those type of scenarios. Like, there's Indian in your family, but you saying it was a great grandmama or a great great grandmama. She had the Indian hair. You know, she used to walk 8 miles. All this old type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And so happened her children didn't become Indians. They became Africans. African descendants of slaves.
What'd you say, African Indians? Yeah.
Yeah, African descendants of slaves.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna do it on it though. Niggas will get enough. They'll get enough heart to just stand on what it is instead of having to be so 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided. Niggas think they African, European, Native American, Australoid. Nigga, what the fuck? Y'all all this shit just so you can stay in America? Nah, niggas was already here. And it just is what it is. You might not like it. It ain't my fault. I didn't put niggas here.
Right.
Y'all gotta deal with whoever put niggas here. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You mad at me. Yeah, don't get mad at me because I found out niggas always been here. And if you do get mad, I'm gonna beat you up in your anger. No more Mr. Nice Guy. All right, let me go and shoot. I'm gonna play some of this video, just a few minutes of it though. I gotta go find it first.
Peace to all the wild Indians in the chat. Hope y'all having a happy Friday.
Somebody sent me this yesterday.
True. We heard that when we also went to the plantation.
I think Harper know what the bale of cotton would bring.
Oh, okay.
And then it would be hay. But see, but my dad had to pay half for all the fertilizer and everything too, see.
Oh.
The man just puts the land in the house where you live in.
Oh, so you got to live there though, also on his land. Oh,
We
okay.
had a house.
Okay.
Always lived in a good house. Really?
Oh, well, then I see that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
But
That's
still,
really good. A lot of good
farmer
information.
working ourselves there with a white man, and he was getting most of it. You understand?
So I want to go back to, since you didn't know much about our culture, as we knew we were Native, but since we were taken away from that culture, or you were taken away from that culture as you were growing up, you didn't learn it. What was the first incident that you had, or your first experience learning about the Indian culture?
When we started getting together.
What about the music? Had you ever heard it before playing? Besides,
I think I have heard it before. Yeah.
And how and where? In all honesty,
let me see. No, wait a minute. I think. No, I hadn't. I hadn't been to Charles yet. And I don't think I had until we started.
Until we
have the powwow.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Lumbee, right, in Lumberton.
But see, I had been down there one time before we started getting together. Probably that's why I heard it, but probably I didn't pay that much attention to it then because you weren't arrested like when you started getting together for yourself.
So when we were our tribe started to get together for the first time, how did that actually come about? Because we obviously learned this from the Lumberton, right? From the community in Lumberton.
Well, they helped us.
Yeah, but who questioned them? Who was it that initiated the pack house meeting? WR was the chief.
He's the chief, and he did a lot of getting around.
But what about now? I think if the chief was different than WR before, the chief before WR, did he have anything to do with the pack house? Did he have anything to do with?
He was. I think I'm Jewish at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had something to do before we built the buildings over there because they made him the chief.
Okay, so he had to have something to do with it.
I don't know how much traveling he done. I think WR done more getting around at that time than any chief did. Different places, contacting different folks.
Do you have any idea why he wasn't chosen to be the chief to begin with, and why the other gentleman was? WR?
Because he was in Philadelphia. He had moved here.
Oh, he had moved here. Oh,
right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And he come here, and he started to come in, and they found out he was good one to be the chief.
So he moved in the community.
It's like everything else. A lot of people didn't like him, but Robert done a lot of good things. As well, he might have done a few crooked things like all of them.
Yeah.
I'm telling like it is. That's true.
Yeah. Seems like.
See, Uncle Jerry, he was just more or less like a little foundation starting off.
Mm-hmm.
See, he didn't get around like place to place, but after Delvado come to be the chief, man, he traveled different places. Because he knowed how to get around more better than Michael Jordan.
Was he better educated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Than Michael Jordan was.
Yeah. Okay. Was your Uncle Gerald an educated man?
He had some, but not a whole lot.
He just had passion.
Right.
Excellent. That's good to know. Thank you. Can you remember anything else? Like, I don't know. Let's see. What's some of the questions?
I don't know. I think I done told enough.
I want you to do me a favor.
Yeah, go
Was
ahead.
there more girls in when you were a young child growing up? Was there more boys than girls, or more girls than boys? I'm just curious.
I can't remember really.
Are you talking about siblings or just in the
No,
community?
You went to school and you.
Oh, it's about the same, but
It's
a
about
lot
the
of
same.
boys
Okay,
and
just
girls.
curious.
Yeah.
My friends laughed at me for buying this, and now they ask me where I got this. So my wife got me this weird new kitchen knife as a Christmas gift. God, I love.
My name is Arnold Richardson. I'm 82 years old. I was born June 16, 1938. I grew up in the North, went all through school in Philadelphia and New York. And my dad talked me into coming down here and told me there was nice women down here, and he convinced me to move down here. And that was in 1953. The first time.
Big dog, I see. I don't know what happened to the first video. That motherfucker blanked out. It went to a whole different video. Shit crazy. I can't even find the other one I was playing at first with the lady talking about how they had to start their own little community up and separate from all the other people who was reclassifying and shit just so they can stay Indian. But I think eventually everybody got caught up in it. So, but she was like 19. It was like the 1920 something. Just drop the link to the video, bro. XL. What's up, big dog?
Grand Rising, my nigga Smoke. Much love to you and the family. What's up, my brother Powerton?
What's
and
going
shout out
on?
to everybody in the chat, man. Grand Rising. Power to the motherfucking people, man. What's good?
Is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, that's that bullshit.
I was trying to tell Nami Big Dog, Philly got some hard rappers, and that wasn't the best of Philly right there. That was a Philly jacker.
All right, I ain't seen this video before. I'm finna put it up though.
Spirit of Santa, Hannah Sunkinson. I'm the seventh grandmother back from Mother Bear.
Y'all can hear that? It's kind of low to me.
People that know about our
Yeah, it's kind of low.
It's an important connection because each generation is to provide for the seventh generation ahead. And being spirits.
Yeah, y'all might have to turn this up a little bit.
Come into any of our descendants as long as they honor us, and Mother Bear honors me, so I'm more than willing to help her out anytime. It's not because she has a weak mind like some of her cousins will tell you. And a lot of your ancestors are willing to come in and help you if you invite them in, and as long as you honor them. The last time I was here, I spoke to the people with no color and informed them that it was time for them to assimilate. I want you to keep working on that. It's going to be good for everybody. But today I'm here to talk to my own people. I'm here to tell you it's time to decolonize your mind. You've taken up too many of the other people's ways, and it's thrown you off track. First, let me tell you, every day is Thanksgiving Day. starting with I woke up this morning, thank you. The whole purpose of life is to be in a constant state of thanksgiving. I know that a lot of our young people are confused and angry and discouraged. And we feel for you.
It ain't but like 6 more minutes, but this highly sentimental. I ain't with the sentimental shit, but I'm gonna go and let her get it off. Just know I'm not with the sentimental shit.
Hurt for you. A lot of that has to do with the situation in the world today, but you're also being doubly taxed by the what they call intergenerational trauma. Trauma that happened to your ancestors is passed in the DNA, and you feel it too. A lot of you are turning to drugs and alcohol to try to block this out. It doesn't work. Did you know that Native people are born without an enzyme in their brain that processes alcohol? So we get drunk faster, we stay drunk longer, and it makes us really, really crazy. The Creator did not mean for us to have alcohol. When you get drunk, your spirit is off balance for 4 days.
I agree with her.
And the drugs, that's a government program.
What she say? I ain't really heard.
She was saying that we really didn't drink alcohol like that, and when we do drink alcohol, that's why it takes us like 3 or 4 days to recover. But our people, I mean, not we didn't drink alcohol, we weren't supposed to consume it like that. Let me rephrase it, because we did drink it. We just wasn't supposed to consume it like that. That's why it's hard on our body. And she was finna go into the drugs. And as long as she talking about everything but weed, I can agree with her. But if she talking about my flower, I'm gonna have to disagree with Mama for a minute. But I still love her.
Yeah, I don't think she finna say nothing about the flower, but the alcohol, I don't know. The way niggas drink now, I can't never imagine the time niggas wasn't drinking. But yeah, she could be right about how much niggas been consuming since contact.
Program to keep you enslaved. We're trying very hard to bring you back into the circle, because when we lose so many of you, it really hurts. Some of you are crossing yourselves over, and it's the worst pain we can feel. We're going to love you back into the circle, and you'll be happier, and you'll understand that that was not the way to be. A lot of you are also so colonized that you're using the N-word a lot. Do you realize that there was an agreement made between our people way before the people without color got here? The Black people agreed that they would sacrifice and do the slavery thing for us, or we would have been completely wiped out. We owe them such a debt. Don't be caught up in American racism. They don't want us to unite and be together because they're afraid of that we'll treat them the way they treated us. We're human beings. We could never be that thoughtless, and we don't have to worry about that, because from the way things look, they're going to self-destruct. A lot of them are spinning out of control. We're not even going to have to do anything. We might have to put a few of them out of their misery, but for the most part, they're going to wipe themselves out because of their...
Hey man, I don't believe it was no damn agreement and somebody agreed to be a damn slave, because that's some man. I can't go for that. Sound good though, good story. I ain't going for that.
Greed and selfishness. And that's another thing. If if you have a lot of money and you're out here buying fancy cars and buying a lot of material things and your people are suffering and you're not helping them, you're always going to be poor in spirit. It's not the way. Material things can be taken away in an instant. And if that's what your whole life is about, then what is your life worth then? Another way I see a lot of our people colonized is this homophobia thing. Two-spirit people is what we call them. In America, they're called gay people, or as some of the legendary children like to be called, enchanted. But to us, two-spirit people were held in high esteem because they had the spirit of both men and women. Our philosophy is, as long as you ain't hurting nobody, you just live your life. And that goes for you heterosexuals too. I don't like to see our people confused and mixed up and not knowing which way to turn. But when you're confused, it's because your mind and your spirit knows that you're not doing the right thing. And you're never going to be happy like that. We've always been loving people, generous people. And that's the way the Creator meant us to be. I know a lot of our people are Christians. We've always been brought up to have respect for the Christians because that's how our particular tribe survived the colonial wars, because they had what they called the pray or die policy on us. That meant if you didn't become a Christian, you would get wiped out. Our tribe said, okay, we'll be Christians. We went to their church, but we still did traditional things in the woods where they couldn't see it. And over the years, some of us have come to question some of the Christian.
Man, grandma mixing the dope, man. Well, see, it'd be hard for me to raise y'all baby, bro. That's why I don't like showing videos, independent videos, when y'all be dropping them motherfuckers. I don't be knowing what angle. Y'all coming from. Y'all be knowing these people or what? Because she's saying some strange shit.
Ways. And I just have a question for some of our Christian tribal members. If God knows everything and doesn't make any mistakes, there's a reason why God put the different colors of humans where he wanted them. And if he's going to send his son back to check on how things are going, what's going to happen when those people are not where they're supposed to be? Just something to think about. So my main message today is decolonize your mind and think about what you're doing. As long as you ain't doing nothing wrong, then you don't have to worry about what other people are doing. I'm sure you got some business of your own to mind. Have a happy day.
Shout out to Mother Mastery, bro, but I don't just really know what the hell she was talking about.
Yeah, Mama was mixing dope. She has a little bit of the racism, scientific racism and theory in her deliverance. But it could just be from where the area where she's from or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that because she was saying a lot of shit that you just really can't fact check. You just gotta take her at her word. You know what I'm saying? So, and if you try to fact check it, you probably are finding some validity to it, some type of way. I don't know. I think she was like a Native. I think she was like a Native American or some shit. I couldn't really tell.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the channel. Fuck the chat. What's going on? Wow, Savage smoking smoke. Who was that? Big dog? Big silly dog, OG?
Yeah, we just getting started, bro.
I get it. I get it.
Come on, Wale.
Yeah.
We know you got some.
Yeah, grandma was on some. She was talking that shit, but you know, shout out to grandma. Grandma was playing on a nigga. She trying to work a nigga emotion.
Yeah. But she said some real shit when she said them niggas gonna self-destruct. That's what's happening. Come out and they can't prove that African. It's going crazy.
Yeah, but she said it was an agreement between the blacks and them that they'll come work. Like, come on, bro. Where y'all? I ain't never heard no shit like that. Where you get that from?
Somebody told grandma that. You know grandma didn't see that shit. That's
Hey, so
just
Smoke, how you doing tonight, man? Smoke-a-thon. How y'all doing?
It's Groundhog's Day, brother. It's Groundhog's Day. You got the flow.
Okay, so check this out. Will you put the okay? I didn't hear the whole thing that the woman said or whatever was played. I just heard 5 or 10 minutes of it. And from what I heard, she's talking Aboriginal culture. So what I'd like to do, if you wouldn't mind, if you put the link in the back chat, I will watch it at my leisure, maybe tomorrow or later on tonight, and see what all she's saying. But so far, I heard her speak nothing but, you know, truth. So I wanted to.
Are you on your brother? Or are you on your phone?
What's that? Hello? What's up?
Are you on your computer or are you on your phone?
Let the truth be told.
I'm on the laptop.
All right. Do you have internet on your phone?
Just pass.
Do I have what on what?
You have the internet on your phone.
Yeah, the internet works on my phone.
Okay, so you can pull up YouTube and you can go right back to the video and screenshot it. Do you know how to screenshot on your phone?
Thank you, Smoke, for the link, man.
Oh, okay, Smoke.
Drop that link.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, decolonize your mind. I heard her speaking. Sound like I heard her before somewhere, but I don't know until I get a chance to see the thing. And it's.
I think we watched that before. Yeah, I think I seen that video before. So
a lot of people done played that video.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
One man, that video was garbage as hell. That video was garbage as hell. I should have stayed with the other dude.
Grandma probably been sniffing around that steel in the back there. She looked like she was in the woods around the moonshine camp.
Oh, I got it. Golly.
What else you got, Wale? Besides that, you already got the. You already got the link.
Give us some hope. Give us some hope, Wale.
I heard you talking about the woman and you were asking some questions. That's why I came up to just mention my perspective on what she was saying.
Sell us some hope.
Oh, yeah, you agree. You agree. You agree with the sentiment that she was conveying.
Oh, yeah, It sounded like she was just simply comparing Aboriginal culture to colonial culture?
I mean, she mentioned it. She didn't really make no comparison, but she did say something about niggas being in some type of contract with them to do some work.
She said blacks or niggas?
She said blacks.
Mm-hmm. She might be saying that for a particular reason, and I know particularly some of the stuff she said. My grandmother had told me the same thing about that pray or die or something like that shit. I forget how she put it, but that was just a colloquialism she was using. It's the Dom Diversis she was talking about.
Yeah, man, but I don't got no real. I ain't really heard nothing real substantial to make me lean toward that they was pushing religion on nigga shit. I ain't really heard nothing substantial. Like, it seems like niggas who be religious enjoy that shit to me, if you ask me.
Hold on a half a second. So I'm gonna look up this the Virginia, the colony of Virginia, the laws of the colony of Virginia of 1631. And in those laws, they just passed them in Virginia in 1681. Virginia's population was about 100,000 or something like that, whatever. I'm trying to give you an idea. It wasn't big and populated like it is now. Anyway, they made this law that said, no longer will a nigga be able to be free just because he converted to Christianity. They were doing that up north on a lot of stuff. And I thought you knew about that. So I just refer, hey, man, I like I say, I can bring up the law about it. It's a lot of laws about it, man, because they were making them all the way to Maryland. And they had to stop them in Maryland with the same thing. They put out some kind of issue and saying that that's no longer being accepted for sure in Virginia.
What law? What year was this law?
It was around 1631. It might have been 1671. I get these numbers mixed up.
So you saying 1600s?
Yeah, man. Hold on a minute. Like I say, I got it on my thing, but I have to look for all that stuff.
I mean, this was ballpark. You saying it's around 1700?
Yeah, man. It's easy to go. I just have to concentrate on Googling. And while you're asking me a whole bunch of questions, if you
it was just one. It was just one. The year that this law was implemented.
Okay, so we done there. Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, that's it.
And most of the stuff I look at when I be dealing with Virginia, especially during this colonization days, I deal with English history, because that was an English thing. It wasn't no America. I mean, United States of America. There was an America, but there was no United States of America, right? It was just English colonies. And at that time, the English had this thing about religion. Matter of fact, they used that with the religion right away. When the Dom Diversis, read Dom Diversis, it says right in there, if you don't fall to our religion, we're gonna rape you, kill you, murder you, and cause all kind of mayhem, and enslave you and kill you like animals. It says that right in Dom Diversis. What you mean you never heard of it? You ever heard of Dom Diversis? Did you ever read it though? I mean, people hear these things here and there, I don't know. But do you ever read it?
We know the story. We know how they relate the story, but that don't seem that don't seem credible. A bunch of church folks coming over here and make niggas religious.
Dom Diversis is less than 2 pages long. It's less than the whole thing less than 2 pages long.
Now I'm not saying that Dom Diversis wasn't written and wasn't attempted. I'm just saying I don't think that is what happened.
Okay. I know that's what my grandmother told me. I heard this woman say the same thing. That's all I can say about that part. If you don't think
So
that's
your
what
grandma,
happened,
let me ask you
you-
this. Let
when
me
was
ask you
that?
this. Do your grandmama remember a time that they wasn't religious and then all of a sudden they was religious?
Oh, my grandmother remember a time when they were not Christian religious as far as that, because they still worked roots. My people worked what they called roots. I didn't learn roots at the time, you know, formally. That's why I know voodoo. But it's the same game.
Where your grandmama from?
As far as I know, right there in Georgia, Florida area,
Oh,
where
okay.
those lines meet. And my aunt, who I told you she I had her on Q Butters thing last year or this year, I forget it anyway. And she's 105 at the time when I had her on Q Butter. And she said the same story. She never heard of no slavery until she went to school. She didn't know
Hey,
nothing about that.
what was going on while y'all were getting y'all ass kicked over there on the East Coast? People coming in making y'all do shit. What was going on?
You know, you have to tell. There was a big invasion, more than anything that was going on. I don't know where you were. Where were your people at? That you
We
didn't.
was in Texas. We was in Texas.
When was
Yeah,
the
the invasion started as an invasion around, from what I'm hearing, around 1575, somewhere like that.
Boy, y'all been getting y'all ass kicked a long fucking time.
Well, Texas, I understand, got Juneteenth.
Nah, nigga, don't try to drag me into y'all bullshit. Y'all getting y'all ass kicked, nigga.
Well, don't do nothing there. Just leave me out of your conversation, man.
You said
Otherwise,
your
I'm
great auntie and your grandmama told you that
I didn't say my great aunt. I did not say my great auntie. I said my aunt.
Okay,
And my grandma.
and your grandma told you that an invasion happened in the Florida and Georgia area.
Oh, that was my grandma told me all that.
Your grandmama told you that there was an invasion.
Yeah, that was grandma told me that.
1600. So she
I didn't hear you. Hold on, I'm gonna mute up because I hear somebody making background noise and it's hard.
Did your grandmama experience this invasion?
As far as she told me, the way I remember it, yes.
Okay, so your grandmama experienced the invasion in the 15 and 1600s, and I'm correct, right?
I'm saying my grandmother experienced the invasion during her lifetime, and what she was telling me about was mostly when she was a child. Whatever year that we figure that to be, that's the year I'm talking about my grandmother. Now, when you're asking me about when was the invasion started, that's what I told you about. When did it encounter my grandmother in her personal life? Well, you have to do the math on that, wouldn't you?
I did the math. It's impossible.
What's impossible?
It's impossible for your grandmama to tell you about an invasion she experienced in the 15 and 1600s.
No, I just said my grandmother didn't say nothing about no 15 and 1600s. I just explained that to you, man. If you're gonna stay stuck there, you know, you're welcome.
Well, that's what I said, and that's what you said.
That is not what I said. I just told you.
So, who invaded your grandmama in the what hundreds?
Oh, I would put her in the to the mid 1800s.
You would put your grandma mid 1800s.
Yeah, around 1880. I think that's a good number, somewhere around there.
So
yeah, but the question was, who were the invaders at that time? My bad.
She was referring to the Christians, Catholics, Jews, whoever brought the Abrahamic stuff about converting and all that. Dom versus them.
Brother,
You know,
when was Dumb Diversa?
when was that? When is that said to have been written? Probably somewhere in the 1400s. I hear Christopher Columbus had it in the 15 on his voyages. Some kind of whichever he made more than one.
Grandmama this in the 1500s.
I don't know what you're asking me, man. You breaking up too much.
You said your grandmama experienced Dumb Diversa.
Oh yeah, she experienced. Of course, we're experiencing it now. If you don't recognize it, that's up to you.
In the 1500s?
Dude, we're experiencing it now.
Yeah, with you, but I understand that.
What 100 is it now? I don't care. It doesn't matter. We're experiencing it now. What's your point?
We're in the, well, we may be experiencing it with you right now, but I don't think we're experiencing Dumb Diverse.
Could you give us an example of Dumb Diverses that we're experiencing right now, so we can recognize it when we see it?
All you niggas that talk about Jesus, church, the Bible, and all that stuff, you're all under the spell of Dumb Diverses.
Dumb Diverses was a spell?
Of course. Wasn't it issued by a religious pontiff?
No.
Huh?
No.
You're saying no?
No. I'm gonna say it in Spanish. No.
Oh, who issued the Dumb Diverses then?
The king at the time.
Cousin, okay. Should I Google this? Can somebody just...
Man, you the one telling me you know. I don't fucking know. Go ahead, Google that shit and let us know.
I know you don't know. That's why I was telling you, and you just arguing.
We're gonna Google it so we can pull it up and we'll see. I could be wrong.
You could be. You argue out of ignorance.
No. We already got a disagreement going, so let's prove one of us wrong. We don't have to keep pointing out the disagreement. It's cool.
Okay, well, Google it and let me know how that.
No, you said you was gonna Google it.
Oh no, you Google that and check for yourself.
No, I thought you was gonna Google it. Come on, bro, don't do that. Now you're in your feeling.
I'll Google it. Hold on. I'll Google it. I'll Google it, brother. Just calm down. Calm down. I'm finna Google it, brother. Who issued the how you spell Dumb Diverse?
Hey man, I'm gonna try that DOM, and usually Google fills it in, you know. So I'll be looking for that. Oh man, put in D diverses. They'll fill it in. Google be good with that fill in shit because people be checking a lot on that issue.
Yeah.
They just did a whole thing on that with the Native Americans. Just did a whole thing on that with the new guy coming in as the new pontiff over there. That
didn't work. That didn't work. We need an accurate spelling for Dumb Diverses. Let me try DUM.
DUM. DI.
Oh, there we go. I got it now.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Was it DUM?
Okay, so the Dumb Diverses. Hold on, let me pull this up.
Is it DUM? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, DUM.
Okay.
He's DOM. He's dumb.
Okay, so the Papal Bull. The Papal Bull, Dumb Diverses, was issued by Pope Nicholas V on June 18, 1452, authorizing King Alfonso V of Portugal to conquer and subdue all Saracens and pagans and to reduce them to perpetual servitude.
I guess I was wrong, Wale.
You agree with that, Wale?
Yes. But yeah,
Of course, I agree with what you read. I mean, that's the
I mean,
the common story about it is what you read about the. You know, it does say it's a papal bull, which means a pope. You know, not a king. A papal bull is something a pope must put. It's the name for. It's called a edict. You know, a pontiff edict. An edict from the pontiff, a papal bull, talking about the pope. So the pope has to do that work, and it's a lot of papal bulls. That's just one of them.
So you think that after this was issued, that it just started to incorporate anybody who wasn't a part of that religion? Because it say something specific. Like it say Muslims and pagans.
Saracens also.
Well, Saracens is
Saracens
is Muslim. The Saracens is Muslim.
Okay, I'll go with that. But
Are you saying that we was Muslims or pagans?
Oh, I'm saying that we was what I still am. I'm pagan, and that ain't changed. Still pagan, heathen, pagan. You know, same way to me. It don't matter. All Aboriginals are. That's what they were trying to get us out of, being pagans and shit, and go with their Abrahamic crapola.
Nigga, I'm a Baptist.
Yes, whatever, man. Do your thing. I ain't tripping on you, man. Do your thing. Or better yet, do their thing, because that's what you're doing is their thing. So I was just saying, the woman seemed to me to be trying to explain to you, because she seems to be out of that Abrahamic stuff. She's not a part of that. She knows that from her own people, that not to be a part of that. So she has that within her. It's not something she just heard somewhere. She knows that is Aboriginal. That is not conducive to her benefit and well-being. There's a certain height.
What about the agreement with the blacks to work for them?
So I didn't hear about that part. That's why I say I need to listen to the whole thing, so I can talk the particulars. But the part that I heard her talking about was simple Aboriginal culture. And to me, what I found, I'm just saying, Aboriginal culture is basically the same all around the world for all Aboriginals. They on that wherever you find them. Most of the culture is synonymous, 80% or more.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's the same guy that said the papal bull is not issued by a pope. So I'm gonna leave you with that, and I'm just gonna bug off. I talk to Smoke or anyone else that comes on with some kind of sense of intelligence.
Bro, if I'm wrong on one point, that don't mean I'm wrong all the time. Nigga. She crazy. Our Aboriginal culture in Texas is different than the Aboriginal culture in, say, New York. We have totally different culture, totally different lifestyle. It's not the same. We don't live in the same type of housing. We don't live in the same. We don't eat the same type of food. We don't even deal with the same type of weather. So I think you're wrong about all Aboriginal culture around the world is the same. Bullshit.
And you think You think she was well, let me ask you this first. You think the people known as Native Americans today, you think they was here at the Dumb Diverses, at the issuing at the Dumb Diverses?
Yes.
It was issued in 1452.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that the people known as Native Americans today, you think they niggas?
You know what? I went to this is a thing. Please bear with me for just a moment, right? Please. I went to 2 powwows so far in my life, right? I was invited by a dude. He come up to me. He's a colored guy. I'm colored. That's how I live, like colored people. And I keep saying that back in when you did somebody's thing. Somebody did a thing. I forget who did it. And the man said, it was on your show. And the man said, back then we were all colored. Powhatan or something he's saying he is. And the guy said, well, were you all black? He said, man, we were all colored. Everybody was colored. And somebody on your panel or whatever talking about, but see, they colored, they whatever, you know, because y'all don't understand how we live. That's how we live. Everybody was colored. And then somebody come up with this idealism of making us all be black. And that's a problem because we're not all black. And that, you know, that's all that was. But you were asking me a specific question. What is it? So, because I want to answer it directly.
The people known as Native Americans today, you saying they niggas? You saying they niggas?
Yeah, the ones that I know. That's what I was saying. Okay, I went to this powwow. The dude that invited me to the powwow was colored. We both niggas, as far as I know, because that's how we relating to each other. We get to the powwow, and I get there. We got there about 8 o'clock in the night, and it wasn't kicking out because there was still some light. And he said they had to wait until all the crackers leave, all the white Indians leave. They're not going to have the powwow until then. And then White Feather or White Cloud, I forget his name. He came after they decided enough or all of the white Indians had left. And then he came in, and everybody started coming into the tent because we were out on a park. You know, it was held at a park. It was a indigenous celebration, and that was part of it. The powwow was part of the celebration toward the end, and that's what they said. Wait till all the white Indians leave, and then they left. And then we held powwow. And almost all the people that was at the powwow right away colored. I didn't see no, like you be seeing these American, like that, even that guy you be having on here sitting back with his little head band on top and stuff. I forget his name. Rob Knox.
Rob Knox.
I don't know. Them guys. The people that were at the powwow didn't look nothing like these. All these people look like your cousins, or maybe that's aunts. That could be, yeah, maybe Lou's family or something. That's how it was, and that's how
he lost his way. Smoke. He got deep in the woods.
Let me help you out. Wale, real quick. Let me help you out, Wale.
Okay, great.
You see these images on the screen? Huh, Wale? Wale, where you at?
Oh shit! He
I had muted.
He was on the powwow.
You see these images on the screen?
Yeah, I do. I see the top row.
These are Native Americans. Are you saying these niggas?
He went back on mute.
Wale, the images on the screen is of Native Americans. Do you agree or disagree that they niggas?
The second guy from the left, he looks like one of the guys at the powwow. And that's it. The second guy to the left.
Okay, so the ones that don't look like niggas, but are classified as Native Americans, do you agree that they were here in 1452 when the Papal Bull was written?
Yeah, I think they were also on this land. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
They were. Yeah.
I don't know, because I know they didn't run into it till later. I mean, excuse me, it didn't run into them until later.
What didn't run into them?
He talking about the Papal Bull. He talking about the Papal Bull.
The invasion. The invasion that was set off by all of that stuff.
Okay, cool. Hey, Wale, you say it was some white Indians at the place before y'all kicked the powwow. What were they doing there?
Those were Arthur Pletcher Indians. I think Arthur Pletcher Indians. $5 Indians. They were $5 Indians.
Arthur Pletcher.
Okay, they were $5 Indians. That's all the guy said. They're $5, and I didn't even know what he was talking about. A lot of stuff people be saying and stuff because I
no. Listen to me.
Go ahead.
It was something going on where all these people were there, right? What were these people doing? Y'all just showed up. Everybody stood around till they were like, well, I guess the show ain't for the start, so I'ma leave. Then y'all started kicking it off.
Okay, once again, please allow.
I'm gonna mute up.
It was an indigenous day type thing at the park. The whole park was lit up from 10 o'clock in the morning, something like that. They had dances, children, balloons, all that stuff throughout the day. The guy contacted me about 4 p.m. and he said, hey, man, you want to go to the powwow? I'm going over and check it out. So after we finished, our own pipe, because we smoke pipe, after we finished our own pipe, we let out for the park where the powwow was, right? This was in the city called Philadelphia. I was in Philadelphia at the time. So on the north side, near north. And then the guy said, okay, we get there, forget where the park at, but we went straight up north to get there. But I was new to the city, so I didn't know much about where I was going and all that. It might have been Hunting Park or something. It could have been anywhere at that time because I didn't know where I was going. I was with him.
Yeah. Stay on track, brother. Stay on track. Don't get lost on the route.
So we get there, and the guy says he checks with his people about the doggone powwow when it's going to kick off. And they told him when the white Indians leave. He said, okay. We went and got something to drink, and we started chilling out. We lime around until they left. And then the guy started calling people into the tent for the powwow. The guy that did the most talk, that I did the most talking.
Wait, hold on. You said calling them in the tent? You said what was going on in this tent? I'm trying to follow the story. Because you said it was singing and dancing and shit going on the whole day. And then he said, we ain't going to kick this off until they leave. And shit. Then you say y'all went into a tent? What was going on in this tent?
The tent is where the powwow was being held. It was kind of a large tent too, anyway. And like I was going on to say, the guy I spoke to directly most was the guy called Brown Bear. And Brown Bear was told to me to be the tribe's, more than one tribe, historian. So I spoke with Brown Bear at length about what he knew, what had been happening from his perspective, because they are what I call up north. So like you were saying about Texas and New York, they have a different experience at a different time, and a lot of times with a different cracker.
All right, look, check it out. In this tent, what's going on? What makes this a powwow? Because I thought all the dancing and celebrating and rituals and all that shit, I thought that was the powwow. So you saying the powwow is different, y'all, in this tent, and what exactly is a powwow?
You know what a parlay is?
No, sir. Please explain.
Can somebody Google parlay? Because this boy don't know nothing. He don't know what powwow is. He don't know what parlay is. Why?
I mean, I'm assuming that you know because you in depth with it. So just give me your understanding of it.
No, cousin, that ain't gonna work. If you don't have an undeniable, unquenchable thirst for knowledge, then I don't know what to tell you, because that's what I have.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I sat here and listened. I was really intent on listening. I had even reviewed it up so I can get the full understanding. Then you get to a point and just leave me hanging talking about look it up. I need to acquire thirst for knowledge. Don't do that, Wale, man. You're going to build up all this fucking intrigue and then say, look it up. You need a thirst for knowledge? Bro, come on, don't do that.
Okay, so a parlay is like a discussion. All right, we got the meaning. Let's go ahead. Parlay, like a discussion.
Beautiful. And that's what we held. That's what was held for about 3 hours.
What y'all was discussing?
Mostly they were discussing. I was just there listening because I was an invited guest.
What was being discussed?
They were talking about the projects they had going on, the different adversities they were relationships they had going on with the United States government in all its various forms being the state, federal, and municipal. Those are three different forms of governments in the that's working in the United States corporation. And each one of them has to be dealt with in order to secure without any problem whatever footing you want to stand on. I gave this guy, Smoke Signal, the guy's phone number, because every Thursday, I think it still is, he does a class on it. And he
are these chiefs? Are these chiefs of different nations that's outside of the government?
Yeah, they follow the great law.
And you was keeping minutes at this government meeting this was your first time.
That was my first time to a powwow that I remember going to one.
And they gave you the responsibility to be the historian?
No, not. Why are you saying that, man? Where are you getting all that from?
You said that you was keeping notes. They appointed you as, because I was listening. You said they appointed you as the historian, brother.
I never said none of that, cuz I don't know where you're hearing. Maybe you should just be quiet for a whole long time, maybe 2 or 3 hours or something. And maybe you can get something, because I didn't say none of that stuff you're saying. And then listen again.
Bro, you said you was the historian. You was writing shit down.
I never said that, cuz.
You know this is recorded, Riley, right?
Do you know it's recorded?
Of course.
Well, then listen to the recording, man, before you argue with me about something I know.
I'm not arguing with you, nigga. I know what I heard.
I understand you know what you heard.
And you trying to gaslight me, telling me I ain't heard what the fuck I heard, nigga. Come on, bro, don't do that.
Right.
That's called gaslighting. I do it to hoes all the time. Nigga, it work, but it don't work on me.
Oh, you do that to your little twinks and shit, nigga?
I did it to your mama.
Wale.
That's how I got to your dad.
Wale.
How you
Wale.
do that? You
Hey,
ain't
hold
straight.
on, Ken. Wale. The people,
Yeah, Smoke.
the people who stayed behind in the powwow, when you said some of them was waiting on the others to leave, or they was waiting on the white Indians to leave.
That's what they told me. That's what I heard from them.
Okay. Did the white Indians eventually leave?
Oh yeah, yes they did.
Okay. Who was left, brother? Who was left?
All the colored folk.
Was any of these Native American looking people there left?
I just showed you the second from the left. It was a guy like that. Maybe I think it was two guys like that.
So a couple of Native Americans stuck around, and the rest of y'all was colored folk.
I'm saying all the niggas told me that they are all Indian. That's how they all presented themselves. You're asking me about phrenology, and I'm telling you, looking at the that you showed me in the photographs on the Google for Native Americans, one of those people looked like a guy who was at the place, at the actual powwow. The other people looked like more like the people who I didn't even see them a lot, some of them other people at all, but it was more like white people at the actual event during the day with all the face painting and skipping around and with all the show stuff. But they come with their tents and they selling stuff and they, it was like that. It was like that. It was open. That's how the day was.
All right, I ain't trying to badger you, right?
I know.
Yeah, man, I'm good. So when the white people left, is it your opinion? It was just niggas left.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
All right, that's all I'm trying to get to, bro.
Wale making that shit up.
What year did this happen? Was it in the 90s or something?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Y'all trying to just be cool. I'm saying I'm under the impression that the reason why the niggas was waiting for the white people to leave, because the niggas didn't really consider white people real Indians. Now you already said it wasn't no Native Americans there. So that already lets you know that they ain't the real Indians. And I think we can almost assume that they ass wasn't here in 1452. But that's my opinion against your opinion. Now y'all can ask them all the questions y'all want to.
What year was this?
I did say, Spoke, that in the lineup that you showed me, one or two of the guys did look like the guy second from the left. And you showed me that under the lineup of Native Americans.
I get you. It's some niggas born in this world who can dress up, right? They can dress up to fit the image of a Native American. But it's not going to be the traditional image of a Native American, is all I'm saying. Once you get to the traditional image of a Native American, like Tonto, no, they wasn't here in 1452.
Well, Tonto, yeah, right, because Tonto, I think he's Italian. He was Italian or something.
Right. What I'm saying. People that look like that, the Asiatic features, they weren't here.
Mm-hmm. Right, I agree.
Well, probably because most of them East Coast tribes that he's assuming he's talking about are mixed people, mixed black and white. They ain't really Indian. The real Indians is like out west and shit. And in Oklahoma, they damn near mixed too.
Ain't nobody.
What year was this?
When he went to the powwow?
Yeah, like was it in the 90s or 2000s?
Actually, it was 1985.
It was in the 80s. Okay.
I believe he went to a costume party. I don't believe it was a powwow, a real powwow.
Yeah, well, that's nice to hear from you. Thank you very much.
Was it in October? That's how we can determine this. Was it in October when you went?
You tell me, cousin, because I don't recall.
I'm asking.
It's not my business to recall that. But if you want to recall that kind of stuff, was it on a Thursday? Was it raining or not? You know, all that stuff, that's up to you. I'm not trying to deal with that right now.
I'm saying if it was in October, it tell us all we need to know.
Okay, well, hey, there you go. It was some time of the year. I know that.
And around October, close to Halloween.
Why don't you just ask him what you want to ask him instead of being condescending?
And I told, look, I said he went to a costume party. That's what we're breaking it down to.
Okay, yeah, man, that's your opinion. I think that's the way that's used.
Because how do some real Black Native Americans say, well, we gotta wait till the white man Massa, then wait to Massa leave, and then we do our real Indian stuff. But when Massa here, we don't really do too much of nothing. We just can't sit back on the sideline.
Well, I don't think Wale said that they were calling him master.
So in
what we calling ourselves? No, we weren't calling ourselves Black either. So he all over the place. That has absolutely nothing to do with me. But he can do his thing. Like I say, his opinion is welcome.
I mean, if Lubis believed that it was Black Indians and stuff like that was around,
I never spoke about no Black Indians. That's your terminology and your reference and your picture that you are painting. I did not paint
Indians that look like the American Negro. Because why would you have to wait? You know what I'm saying? Why couldn't they have themselves why the white Indians were there? That's happened to be in the same tribe.
Dude, I don't know. That's their business. Like I said, that was my first introduction to them. And I went as a guest. And all these questions you're asking, you're welcome to take that straight to the Indian people that I'm talking about. I'll give you a phone number of who to contact. Because he does a class every Thursday almost about what is going on. You could ask him all kind of questions. What is he doing? Where is it at? And all that kind of stuff. And how far they get and what's their stance. Oh, you want to ask a bunch of questions, dude? My man is the one to ask. The last time I talked to him,
you still have his number from the 80s?
Oh, no. This is a whole nother dude I'm talking about now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so like he was like your coworker, or how did y'all even have a relationship to where he extended you an invitation to the powwow in the first place? Like,
I had just moved to Philadelphia, and I moved to the north side, 16th and Masters, right? So we had a little, they got these run-up apartments and stuff. They call them townhouses or whatever, they got their names for stuff. Anyway, I had moved into one of them, and he was next door, partial, however it was divided off, he was a neighbor. And we got to know each other. We sitting on the stoop smoking a pipe, you know what I mean? So, hey, okay, so we talk, we get along. He said, hey, you want to take a walk to the powwow? I'm like, yeah, cool, let's do it. That's how we move.
How old were you? Were you like in your 30s or something like that? Maybe it was in the 80s?
I'm not hearing you correctly.
What were you? You said it was like you said that this was in the 80s. Were you like in your 20s or your 30s?
Oh, what's that got to do with?
Oh, I was just curious.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
oh, you don't have to answer. I was just curious.
Like me, Wale, with the questions. Wale, you seem real hazy with this story, brother. But it was an 80s. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that's beautiful. Your opinion, I welcome your opinion.
I seen you on TikTok too, Wale. You be over there a lot over on TikTok on them panel.
TikTok?
Yeah.
I don't have a TikTok, nothing. I don't even
That's
know.
not you. It's a guy named Molten Gator over there.
I have no idea.
Hey, Wale, was the activities similar to what they was doing before the white Indians left? Or was it a whole different ball game after they left?
Okay, so like I'm saying, what happened is a bunch of the people got to, mostly the guys, but I'm not sure if there was a woman there or not. But it was, I know the guys because I actually spoke with them directly after the main course of the powwow. The main talkers had finished what they had to say. So they had come from like 2-3 states around Pennsylvania and different parts like over Pittsburgh. The guy I know now, he's over by Pittsburgh, right? So they had came from different parts of this a conglomeration of Indian people because there's only so many of them. And they hang out together. They don't say, oh, you Muskogee or you this, and I don't deal with. They're not into that when at that time. And as far as I know, even now, I don't hear that when I get into the community, because there's a couple of communities out here that I am a member of so far. And I told you about that too. But y'all, do it however you want to do it. It's cool. Right?
Man,
but the way
I asked, was it something different going on?
I didn't make out what you said. I'm gonna mute up. Maybe that's a problem.
I said, was it the same activities going on after the white people left? Was y'all doing, or was they doing something different after the white people left?
Well, the white people them were mostly merchants. They had their tents up selling stuff and doing finger painting. They were all part of the what they call it, festival type situation, right? And they weren't all white that left, but they wanted to wait till all the whites left, even though colored people were leaving too. They, if you stay for the powwow, come back, right? But everybody seemed to understand they waiting on the white Indians to leave. And that's when I first got connected to the idea of white Indians. I didn't even know what that was. So this was new to me, a new experience, as it were, a new concept.
So did different activities take place after they left?
Only the conference, I'm gonna refer to it as a conference, or I said powwow, but I refer to it as a conference or a parlay. Everybody talked, the elders talked, elders for each group talked about what they doing. They made different arrangements, and then they kind of chilled out into a social type atmosphere. And that's when I got to talk to certain people and all that kind of stuff because of what they said. Yeah, I heard you say this. What does this mean? I got to move around at that point.
All right, Wale. Now I know you being you, and shout out to Smoke Signal. I know you being you. It ain't no way you can hear them say white Indians and not ask them why y'all call them white Indians, Wale.
I did ask them. That's when I first ran into that concept.
Yeah, let us know what they said. Why was they white Indians?
They were $5 Indians. They paid for this registration to be Indian.
They told you that?
That's what I was told at that time. Anything about Walter Plecker and all that, they didn't say none of that kind of academic scholarship type of elucidation.
So they paid their way to get on the Dawes Road. In other words. Okay. See, you need to clarify that when you say white Indians, because you made it seem like it was a white Indian tribe.
Oh, did I? I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, bro. Because you didn't clarify. These white
I thought
Indians paid to be white Indians.
okay. I had
I'm
mentioned, you
saying,
know,
Wale,
Did,
the reason why I
did
said that,
various tribes have white Indians? Were white Indians part of these various tribes?
good question, good question.
No, white people was though. I mean, uh, yeah,
No,
pale.
I'm talking about Wale experience when he was there.
Oh.
Did every tribe have a couple of white folk in it?
around the festivities of the day when it was like very public, I didn't spend much. I didn't spend much time around there, so I kind of looked at it. I didn't pay much attention, but it was a whole bunch of crackers out there. Ain't no doubt about it.
Was it open to the public so regular people could come check it out?
Oh yeah, it was open to the broad public. People from everywhere,
Okay.
you know, kind of walks of life had come over.
Yeah, powwows
So
usually
you can be calling, regular
private.
white people white Indians then, from your
Yeah.
perspective, correct?
And the people, from my perspective, the people in the little headgear and selling the little stuff and talking about whatever they did in the performances and all that stuff, they look like crackers to me.
But you love them. You love them, don't you?
So how can you distinguish regular people with just a headdress on and member of the tribe?
I didn't have to deal with that. They dealt with that. Because like I said, I hadn't even run into that concept. I was still on the Tonto thing that, what's his name?
That nigga's a cracker.
Were you too high to pay attention to see how they dealt with that? Or you really wasn't paying attention? You still full of that pipe?
Like I said, I was still under the impression of like
under the influence.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah, this story is falling apart while they abandon ship, brother.
It was all good just a week ago. Super. Yeah, man. Hey, dog, you came on this bitch saying like it was white Indians, and until I asked that question, like, yo, was these white Indians or something else? And you said it was $5 Indians. And the reason why I asked you that, Wale, because there's nowhere in no records where they ever saw American Indian and called them white. And if you find one, show me. And I guarantee you, if you show me them be them $5 Indians, also called praying Indians. Other than that, bro, you cannot show me that. Ain't been no white people over this son bitch. Or what we were so-called call white people. It wasn't none of them over here.
Nah, this was in the 80s. He talking about when he went to the powwow.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I asked him, like, hold up, how did they become white? You got to explain that. How's they white Indians? And he said they was $5 Indians. So they paid their way on the Dawes Road, bro.
In the 80s,
descendants, lying and say they descendants of this and they of that.
I'm saying in the 80s. How they paying their way on the road in the 80s?
Hey, don't you know in the 80s when Native American and shit started developing?
I'm saying the Dawes Road wasn't in the 80s.
No, stop, bro. The Dawes Road is the beginning of the Native American. See,
that was in the 80s? The Dawes Road was in the 80s?
No. The Native American was the result in the 80s. What he's talking about, what he was seeing. You had white people saying they was Native American, bro. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I know, Super. That's because you don't know history.
I'm saying the timeline. The timeline ain't adding up.
Oh man.
So you think everything just all of a sudden just pop up, or do you think
No,
that
I'm
they
saying what
orchestrated
y'all
it?
saying.
Hold on. Can I finish real quick? And
Go
then
ahead.
you can go right in. Do you think everything just pop up overnight, or do you think they orchestrated shit? Which one out the two?
Overnight.
You're wrong.
Okay. Go ahead.
Nah, that was my question. You wrong. Shit didn't happen overnight. It was strategic planning, bro. All these acts, or everything that they was making up and coming along and making up along the way, dog. All this shit was created on the fly. These laws and acts, but yet it took years before this shit really started getting to moving. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Yeah, now
All right.
I'm gonna give you that challenge. You look it up. Any act or whatever, they can say
Oh
that
yeah,
shit
look it up.
started and
Okay,
get
cool.
implicated in this year, but it took that next year before that shit really was in full fledged.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. But I got
Yeah.
what I'm saying is the timeline. Dawes Rose was signed at one point. This nigga was doing some shit in the 80s, saying these people made it on because they was $5 Indians. How?
Because they was paying people to get on these Dawes rolls. That's where the $5 Indian come from.
All right, bro. All right.
I mean, it could have just been vendors there to like sell stuff.
Like
They
what
probably
the
didn't need
fuck?
to be like actual like I've got paperwork.
How did they
Look,
get the
man,
paperwork if you ain't a
he's
descendant of
saying
an Indian?
he's saying
Well,
that
because they
the
had
white
like
Indians,
stands where you could like buy stuff.
he basically saying the white Indians are the descendants of the $5 Indians. Not that they paid $5 to get on the Dawes rolls, but they descend from people who did, which will still make them $5 Indians.
Big facts. Thank you, Smoke.
Okay, Smoke. If they
Damn.
people paid $5 to get on the roads back in the day, that they not gonna sit on the council too?
Oh,
That's the reason they were paying to get on the road.
Oh my fucking God. Boy, you's a real ass man. You dog, you's a nincompoop, dog.
Well, I mean, it's
A
cool. You can
real
call me all the
super.
names you want to, but
Damn, you just asked
answer that
how was
question.
they how was they on the Dawes roll. I tried to explain it, but damn, bro Smoke just came and explained it better. Now you going to damn, wasn't they on the council?
Yeah, I
No,
mean it'll give
The
them
Dodge
it'll give
Bros was
them
in the late
look,
80s.
man,
Damn.
the title's gonna give them every right
This shit
to
is crazy.
participate in every facet of the tribal government.
The Dodge Bros was in the early 1900s.
But it's not gonna make them ethnologically Indians because they just not. They just paid them. You know what I'm saying? Like
I mean, look, Smoke, follow me, Smoke. Now they forefathers paid for them to get on the road so they can make decisions and shit. Now they showing up card carrying members, and they get let out the gate, and then the council begins. Now they got to live under laws that was decided when they weren't present. You don't think they're gonna say something about that?
No, I don't think that what was going on. I don't think that the niggas who stayed behind was trying to implement any type of tribal or establish any type of tribal decisions based off whatever discussions they was having. I'm under the impression that the niggas understood that they was the real Indians and the other people was part of that $5 extension olive branch, and that they was basically conducting nigga business and only apply to niggas.
Now, according to Wale, he said they was discussing local, federal government and how to deal with them. That what came out of Wale. I'm just following the story.
Yeah, he did. He did say that, but I'm pretty sure that there's nothing that those guys could have done just by themselves to effect any significant tribal regulations or policies or ordinances or whatever. I'm just under the impression that the reason they was talking, right, because they could have had a tribal discussion with the white Indians there.
Oh, they were just drinking in the little tent later on. They were waiting everybody to go and they pull out their pipe.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Is my mic okay? Because I dropped it.
Right. You good. I don't see no need for them to wait on the white people to leave if they're just gonna talk Indian business, because the white peoples is Indians, according to the Dawes rules.
That's the logic I'm following, but according to what he talking about, that don't make sense.
Yeah, I'm just weeding out the shit that don't make sense. I ain't even like this is like
Super,
water off
really,
a
that
duck back
ain't the
talk.
logic you're following, Super. Stop it. Stop it.
No, nigga.
That's
No.
not the logic you're following, bro.
Nigga, you
Stop
can't
it,
tell
bro.
me how to follow logic, nigga.
Stop it, man. Dog, use a
Because
band.
y'all not logical.
Dog, you're not logical. You act like everything you say is logical, dog, or legit. Dog, when you don't even know history.
I don't even be saying shit. I be asking questions. And the answer that I'm getting, they're not logical.
Listen, let me ask you
No,
this, bro.
you listen, nigga.
All right, hold on. I bet I'm gonna set up.
The question that I be asking, the answer that I get is not logical.
Okay. All right. Can I say something now?
Go ahead.
Sometimes the question you ask, let me ask you this. Can you tell what level a person is on by the questions they ask?
Sometimes.
All right, then. So maybe that's why you don't get no logical answer, because the questions you ask is first grade, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Understand, and you don't understand the fifth grade answers that you get. Can that
So
be
why
true?
I can get
Yes or
first
no?
grade answers
No,
if
hold
you in
on.
the fifth
Can that be
grade?
true?
Why you can't bring it down to the first
come
grade? Because
on,
you already
bro.
been in the first grade.
Damn. Can that be true? Yes or no?
Can what be true?
What I see, you ain't let me finish. Okay. If you got first grade questions and when people give you fifth grade answers, you don't understand. So you keep asking questions and questions because you don't understand. Is that true? Can that happen? Yes or no?
That can happen, but that's not what happened.
No, bro. That's what happened with you 90% of the damn time.
All right. Well, let me ask you a question.
Nah, I
If
ain't
you in the
answering no
fifth,
questions.
oh, okay, cool. Run, nigga.
Run, Forrest. Run, Forrest.
Take another one, nigga. It's free.
What a beautiful night in Aboland.
What's up, Rob? You want to get roasted?
What up, Superman? Smoke Signal, Mr. Lucas.
Let me ask you a question, Rob Knox. Can you be white and an Indian?
Yeah, you can be mixed up.
I'll say so. The only way you can be white and an Indian is you mixed.
Well, scientifically speaking, Indians are classified as white people.
So
say it again,
Chris
dog.
Columbus came over here. He seen white people.
No, because remember I told you, Smoke, that when Christopher Columbus came here, there was no country called India. So he wouldn't call them Indians because he thought he got to India. He called them Indians because Indian means people of the gods or people of the sun. So that's a misnomer. Had nothing to do with the country of India. India wasn't a country back then. It was Hindustan.
So why did they call them white?
Well, no one really calls anybody white. It's just a social construct thing, kind of like black.
You said Indians are known as white people. Why did they call Indians white?
Because they're of the white race. They're not a Negro race.
So everyone who is not of the Negro race is white?
Yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Say it again, Rob.
Genetically speaking, yes, Mexicans, Arabs, they're all whitey.
Hey,
They're all
Lubis.
Good goddamn question. Good damn question.
Lubis.
Would Puerto Ricans be white?
Hey, Lubis.
Yo,
Are you of the Negro race?
you watch your mouth.
Yes or no?
No, I'm of a Latino race.
Rob, is he white? Rob,
yes,
is he
he's
white?
Yes, he's a white guy.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, you want to know why? Because first of all, the people down there, there's such little native blood left in the South from all the fucking just the killing
Lubis,
and
are you
outbreak.
white? Lubis, are you white?
Hey, if you believe it, yes, I am.
Scientifically speaking, he is a white. He's not a Negro.
I would consider myself Latino, though. I don't know what any of you guys are talking about.
Hey, you can call yourself a fucking woolly mammoth if you want.
And I don't know what the hell OTK is laughing about. All.
He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy.
A fucking German and a mixed breed.
I got a question. What's with this new black laugh where you guys just go? Oh, they're killing me.
Yeah. Hey yo.
That's a new YN laugh or something.
You're right. I have been hearing that lately.
Yo, can y'all just answer the question, man? Lobus, is you white?
What was the question?
Lobus,
I'm not white. I'm
you
Latino.
I'm
Latino.
All right, what is
Puerto Rican,
Latino? No, what is Latino?
Is Latino
Of
a
Latin
race?
descent.
Is Latino a race?
I like when Smoke just says that. Latino. Emma. I'm talking to you.
Is Latino a race?
I would say it's an ethnicity.
Do they have certain physical characteristics that don't apply to other people?
Why don't you tell me what you want to ask?
Race is a social.
I asked you already. I asked you was Latino a race, and you said it's an ethnicity. Then I asked,
Yeah.
does it have certain physical characteristics that don't apply to other people?
I don't know, but I can give you examples of Latinos: Argentinian, Spaniard, Guatemalan, Mexican, Honduras. I don't know if that helps.
No,
We like
it
to
does
do the
not help.
piñatas.
It does not help. It does
I
not
mean, because
help.
all of us have noses and arms. You know, I mean,
asked
so
you-
I don't know. What do you mean,
I
like
asked you
physical
two-
characteristics?
I asked
Some-
you two
some
very
bigger than others.
specific questions. I asked you two very specific questions. I asked
Okay.
you, were you a Negro? You said no. I asked you, were you white? You said no. You said you are Latino, which means you're not a Negro, because Negroes have certain physical characteristics that don't apply to you.
Negro
And
characteristics.
white, but to the back you go. White people got certain characteristics that don't apply to you. You said you Latino. So I'm asking you, does Latino have certain characteristics that only apply to Latinos and not Negroes and not white people? Yes or no?
I don't know.
So you really don't even know if you Negro or white, because Latino is something that you really can't clarify.
I know I'm not black, and I know I'm not white. I know I am Latino.
Okay, so everyone who is Latino knows they're not black and knows they're not white.
I don't know.
What you mean?
Because
man?
I've
You
never
said
even
you- hold
heard
on.
this type of
Hold
question
on.
asked
Hold on,
before.
I know.
I've never heard this
I know.
type of question asked.
Welcome to the Smoke Show. These are the type of inquiries you need to be prepared for.
Mhm.
The rest of y'all, don't cut him no slack.
I'm just waiting for the part where you just say I'm an N-word. I'm just waiting for that part.
You should be so lucky.
You're
I
clearly
want to know.
not an
I want to know.
You know.
How can you tell? How can you tell a Latino down the street? Because I can tell a white person from down the street. I can tell a Negro from down the street. How can you tell a Latino from down the street?
His appearance, but you also could be wrong. I've seen Latinos that I could swear I thought were white people, and I started speaking to them in English, and they answered in Spanish. I was like, oh shit. I've seen black people where I was like, oh, it's a black dude, and he starts speaking to me in Spanish. I was like, oh shit. You know, so I don't know where the joke was in that, so I don't know why OTK is laughing.
Ain't no further questions, man. I think I got enough out of you. I relinquish the play. What's up,
Hey
Ghost?
OTK, what was so funny? Because I like being funny. So what was the funny part?
You can be funny by yourself, man.
Well, I mean, I'm making you like laugh your ass off. What did I say? Because I'll do more of it. Because I like to be funny.
Hold on. Let me rap with Dosey real quick. Wale got his own one because he went to a powwow in the 80s, and the nigger Indians was waiting on the white Indians to leave so they can talk Indian business without the white Indians being present. So yeah, he got us on one. He just led us
So
into
funny.
this particular realm of questioning.
And that's what led y'all here to white people or white people Indians. Can black people be Indians? Y'all all over the place. All for one
And
man.
OTK can't hold back his laughter. I don't know what's so funny.
Man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, OTK say I have the logic of a first grader. So it's the usual business. Same old shit.
What is your argument?
That's it.
No, I don't
I
have
still don't know
it.
what
I was
OTK is
just
laughing
asking
about.
questions. And you know, those get me in trouble because when the answers are not logical, I become a first grader. That's how I became on a dummy list.
See, Holmes.
Super.
See.
Hey, Super, stop, Super. Stop. Everything good, bro. Right now.
I got another
let's
question
get on
for
this
you,
white
Lucas.
Yeah, let's get on
Yo.
this white Indian shit, man.
Everything is
When-
mucho gracias.
We trying to
When
find
you
the white
mistake-
Indian, man.
Will you mistake the black Latino
A black Latino.
for being just black, for just being a black guy when you observed his characteristics? Did he
Mhm.
appear to be mixed with anything?
No.
So you can be purely black in Latino, you can be purely white in Latino, and you can be whatever the fuck you is in Latino.
Latino.
Okay.
That's what you're
There
saying?
are also Asians. There are also people who look
Yeah,
Asian who
Smoke,
are
you
Latino.
forgot the Asians. The
I still don't know
Filipinos.
why OTK is laughing, but
Latino.
so what point are you trying to make?
Latino. That's it.
And Smoke, you got these niggas all over the field. They don't know if they playing chess, checkers, football, basketball, or baseball. They
So
Never
it
get
appears-
want to play. We will win, Holmes.
What,
We will win
what
the
are you
game.
talking about?
It appears that a
White
Latino,
Indians, dog.
it appears that a Latino is non-discernible.
Latino.
I don't know. I don't understand what you're
What
trying
is
to
you,
ask.
man? Is you a black or you a white, man?
Oh, you going to the back? I ain't got time for you get off the drugs, bro. God damn.
I still don't know what OTK is laughing about.
Oh shit.
He's laughing because you ambiguous, nigga. You could be anything. A Mexican, Chinese, white, black,
And it's that funny to where he can't even contain his laughter.
man,
It's
or
that funny?
woman. It don't matter.
Like, have you
bro.
ever seen
can be
stand-up
anything.
comedy, bro?
You like Pat. You remember Pat, that character Pat? They didn't know if it was a man or a woman. We don't know what the fuck you is.
I don't
Man,
watch
woman,
TV. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mexican, Chinese. What the fuck is you look like a fat
shit.
samurai.
Hey, that nigga like Richard Pryor. Anybody who win it, that's my gang. He got the right to choose. He's in between. That's what he's saying. He can choose black or white or just say, fuck it, I ain't none of y'all motherfuckers. I'm Latino.
I can't choose. No, I'm Latino. That's what I am.
Are you black?
Nope.
Are you white?
Nope.
What are you?
Latino.
What is Latino?
Hispanic. Of
What is
Latin
Hispanic?
descent.
What is Hispanic?
Latinos.
No. What is
Like,
Hispanic, bro?
just tell me what it is you want to say because we're dancing around. And
No, I'm asking.
I mean,
what
you
I
know,
want
look
you
at
to say.
Mexicans,
Tell me what a Hispanic is.
Argentinians, Spaniards, Honduras, Guatemaltecas, Nicaraguensas. These are all Latinos.
So, so are they mixed with Spanish or Portuguese or French? Which one you classifying Latinos as?
Wait. Ask that again. Ask that again.
Wait. Are you claiming Latinos to be of Spanish or Portuguese or French descent? Which one?
I mentioned nothing about French. I mentioned nothing about Portuguese. Spaniards are a Latino race. To me, I would say they are.
To you. I'm sorry you wouldn't back then to create this shit to say what you say is what goes. That's not true. Now, are you going to tell us?
I
really
don't know what you just said.
What the fuck a Hispanic is? What is a Hispanic, bro?
Where's you come from?
I just gave you examples of that. Okay, I didn't say Chinese, Russian. I didn't say Vietnamese. I said,
Hispanic is a homeless Mexican.
what was so funny?
This shit crazy as fuck. These niggas don't even know what it is.
Where are we? What's going on, man? Who are we?
You want me to do 5 minutes of stand up?
Telling us who we is.
Probably make you pass out, dude. If I'm just talking and you're laughing your ass off, if I do stand up, you'll probably piss your pants.
He's easily amused.
Hey, this is a legendary day. I watched Smoke body bag 3 people.
Okay, just ignore me then? Okay.
Off of just one source. He didn't even have to go into no secondary or triangular source. He just pulled out one primary source. What? And killed 3 people at one time. And then
What are you talking about?
How does he do it, man? How does he do
I
it?
still don't know what he's talking about.
He's trying to say Smoke beat somebody or something. Smoke's hung everybody.
Who? When?
He's so great. We missed it. We must have missed it, bro. Apparently, we were part of it, but we missed it. So who knows?
Chill out, man.
I was part of it.
Shout out to Soup.
Yeah, I've never gotten beat up by a black dude, not yet.
Shout out to Superman. Hey, this nigga fucking just killed y'all off a logical question.
Oh shit! You didn't kill us.
What are you talking about?
I explained.
What are you talking about?
So therefore, you're not the Nagas, you're not the Indians, you're not Hindustanis, you're not everywhere. You didn't make the whole world because the whole world isn't you. So therefore, the joke's on you, funny guy. Laugh on that one.
Hey,
you seem like you've been waiting to say that for a long time, Rob. Anytime you want to get off your chest?
No, I'm good, Smoke. I'm good, Smoke. I got lots of shit to get off my chest.
Just checking, bro. Just checking, bro.
I still don't know what OTK is. Not one other person here is laughing, but OTK is laughing his ass off. Like, not giggling, laughing his ass off.
I know.
What's so
We all
funny?
hear him. I don't know. Who cares? He's enjoying himself. Let the guy live.
It ain't my fault.
I think he might be kind of a tard. I'm not sure.
It ain't my fault you don't know who you is.
Who you are,
He's a
stupid.
musty.
You speak one
musty.
language. How have you not mastered it? God damn it.
No, don't tell
Dude's
me
a
how to
mestizo.
fucking speak, you dumb bitch, when y'all learn how to speak from us. Don't tell me.
Learn how to speak from you, seriously.
I learned how to speak by just living in the United States of America.
They think
You taught
because
me
we use some
nothing.
hip hop terms, like they think because we use some hip hop terms, we're trying to speak like them. This is hilarious, dude.
I don't use hip hop terms. Well, I might say dog every once in a while.
When's the last time you seen any normal person walk up into anywhere and say, "Yo, what up, dog? Let me get 50 on a spinny, hitty, bitty, bitty, bitty." No, it doesn't work that way, dude. No one's talking like you, bro. So get off it, dude. No one's talking like you, dude.
Oh shit, y'all some retarded ass motherfuckers, man.
Oh no, we so stupid. We sound so crazy.
OTK, slow down, because if anyone here is literally retarded, it would be you, bro. Okay, so relax on that.
Short bus shorty. I'm a short bus shorty, and I'm laughing.
Yeah,
at
I
y'all
know. That's not
because
something you
the
brag about,
rhetoric-
dude. You
Listen,
don't brag about that.
bro, because the rhetoric that you're kicking, Bo, it'll dumb me down. I don't want your rhetoric. You don't know whether or not you're white or you're black or you're Latino or you're Hispanic. You don't even know what the fuck a Hispanic
That's
is.
why
you
you're a
dumb fuck.
shorty bus shorty because of rhetoric.
You don't even know
Are
what
you sure you weren't
OTK,
diagnosed with something like being emotionally
strange.
disturbed or something like that?
I told Smoke Signal to let me do my thing. And I hang with funny animals. I hang with these elbows all night. And I don't know if I'm black or white.
Hey, Rob Notches, make a song, man. Make a song of me.
I was just doing it. I just did one off of black and white.
But hold up, let me tell you what to sing. How
All
I own your family.
Okay. Why
Damn, y'all through? It didn't take long as it usually do. Give me hard. You niggas getting
That's
better.
what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Oh,
Rob,
man.
you elementary.
Oh, shit.
I know. I was your teacher in 3rd grade last
Yeah,
year.
I would have responded to Rob if I thought that she was anything other than his biological sister. So I don't even want to get into that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'll come
Hey,
down there and
shout
lick
out
some.
to
I'll
the
come down
chat.
there and lick some Memphis
Hey,
barbecue sauce
shout
off
out
your
to
girl's butt
M.A.
cheeks.
Stowe, man. Hey, shout out to M.A.
Who
Stowe,
the hell
man.
is
Keep on
M8 Soul?
researching, man.
Who's
Keep on
that?
Oh, shout out to
researching,
M8.
bro. Everything.
What does
Shout
that
out
have
to
to do
M8
with
Soul.
anything that we were talking about?
That's my homie, yo.
Ain't y'all
Hey,
going
Lubis,
on a
did
worldwide
you and your
Yes.
sister
platform?
used to do each other perm when y'all was younger?
My sister has straight hair. I'm the only one with curly hair.
Oh, you let your sister put a perm on you? You was her little baby doll.
No, naturally curly. Next question.
Did she make you wear a dress and drink tea?
Nope.
Hey,
Have you ever
do
stood in front of
Latinos
Home
do
Depot
Latinos got a
for
culture?
day labor?
What is
No.
Latino or Hispanic culture, Lobus? Can you tell us real quick?
It depends.
It's all different cultures.
Yeah. Because you have Mexican culture. You have.
Okay,
What was
first
so
of all,
funny?
yeah, that's
Wait, who
like
said the
that's like
joke?
saying that's
Who
like
said the
saying
joke? Me or Rob?
that's like saying
Who said the
what's
joke?
Negro culture? Yeah, the culture of these guys. The culture of these guys isn't the same as the culture in Mexico. Isn't the same as the culture in Canada. The culture in Africa.
No, well,
people
these guys are ghetto culture.
Exactly. They're not like anybody else. They're their own culture.
Ghetto culture is Jewish culture.
Stop.
No.
In your mind,
Your
buddy.
culture is
They
a
were the
slave
first
culture.
ones
You
to
don't know
be
nothing
placed
No,
about
you
together.
know exactly what ghetto culture is. You know what I
You
mean
know
by
nothing
that.
about culture. Don't ever tell me about culture. You have none. Everything you have is stolen. Everything you
Rob,
see is
not
stolen. You
you're
stole
over
your
here
style.
soaking up
You stole all your
game. Shut up,
style.
fat
You
boy.
stole all your style. You stole
You
all your
stole
style.
all your style. You stole.
Yeah, you
We the
stole.
most imitated people on the planet. Get the fuck
Absolutely
out of
not.
here, man.
Absolutely not. That's the most
Absolutely.
ridiculous. That's bullshit.
Absolutely.
Okay, there was
It's
just a movie, a
bullshit.
vampire movie. There was just a
It's
vampire movie. Those
bullshit.
guys were dressed like white people. Those guys were dressed like
Boom
white
my
guys.
yeah. Boom my yeah.
Shit. You didn't do
Boom
anything.
my
Why?
yeah.
Because you guys think because you put on some baggy clothes and gold
Boom
chains,
my
that's
yeah.
culture? Baggy clothes and gold chains isn't a culture.
Boom my
You're
yeah.
retarded. Yeah. I know a
Hip-hop
catch
culture.
word I learned. Yeah, it's lame, dude. You have no culture. Everything you have is given to you. You never thought
Yeah,
of anything.
Hey, Rob Notches.
yeah,
real shit.
yeah.
Hey, straight up, Rob Notches.
You're
Question for you.
jealous.
That nigga trying to push buttons.
Shut up! What? Name one thing. Name one thing.
Hold up, Rob Notches.
Oh wait,
Everything,
Do you
nigga.
come from
rock
Exactly.
and
That's not an
roll,
answer. That's not an answer.
rock and roll, bluegrass.
Yeah.
folk
Oh
music.
yeah,
We
I
talking
know.
about R&B, hip hop,
Oh my
basketball,
god,
football,
is that really what you're
baseball,
taking it
Basketball.
to?
Basketball was
Fucking
created by a white
relax,
man,
dude.
dude. You
Fucking
retard.
No,
relax.
You're so
basketball
stupid.
wasn't
All
created.
right.
No, Joe
That
Naismith.
culture
No,
is
Joe
not your
Naismith.
culture,
Joe
fool.
Naismith.
You don't even know his
Fucking
name.
relax
You
with that
don't even know
shit.
his
Whatever
name.
the fuck
You
that
don't
Okay,
even
you
know
made
his
it
name.
very
Yeah,
clear
I
what kind of
have to know
culture
his
you
name
are.
because he made that shit. They
It
made
goes
that shit
along
up.
with
They made it up, bro.
graffiti and
Sure, buddy.
drive-by
Sure it is.
shootings.
Wait,
Okay,
go
that
look
wasn't
up.
the
Go
people that
look
made
up and stop.
bluegrass.
No, hold on. Shut the
Fucking
fuck up,
idiot.
Lubis.
We have. I'm not
You
gonna
Tell
argue
me
literally
what
about
you
have
are,
to
you
go look
fucking
it up.
idiot.
I know what it is.
It
It's a
literally
Canadian
says
thing.
online that it's
Hey,
nigga
Rob,
music. What are you
guess
talking about?
what?
Folk music and bluegrass is
We
nigga music. What are you
the
talking about?
ones who invented
You
the
can
Yeah,
literally
white
and you're
Google it,
not
you dumb
that
bitch.
because you're a fucking
You can
Indian.
Google it, you
Okay, so why are you
fucking
claiming
idiot.
that?
the white
Those are black
man.
That's
people.
all
You're
so-called black.
you're one of those guys.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. But you can at least admit that it's black culture and this is known. All
No,
the
there's
And
music.
you're
not.
not
There is
that.
none.
So
No,
why are
there's
you
not.
claiming
Yes,
it?
it
There is none.
is. Yes,
There
it
You're
is
is,
not
none.
that.
obnoxious. You
There
can
is
look it up
none.
right now. We're bluegrass,
No, there
folk,
is none.
R&B, rock and roll, every motherfucking genre
Yes,
you could
none
think
of
of
that.
come from us, you
Who
stupid
was the first
motherfucker.
rock and
Every
roller?
dance.
So
You don't even have rhythm.
so
You
what?
don't even have rhythm, bro. You have no rhythm. You have no
No,
soul.
Have you ever heard
What
rock and roll
talking?
music?
Yeah, it's all white
Rock
people.
and
Have you
roll
ever heard of
music
it?
is not you guys' music.
It's all white people. Then why is it all white people? Then why is it all white people
It's
singing
all
it?
It's my
all white.
music.
Fats Domino. Hold
Show
on, hold
me a
on.
black
Fats Domino.
Zeppelin. Show
Hold
me a
on,
You want to see
hold
my
on.
guitar?
Fats Domino.
There's no
Hold
holding
on.
it.
Fats Domino. Can you shut the fuck up, Rob?
And he
Fats,
wasn't
can you
big.
shut the fuck up? Can you shut up? Can you
But
shut
you
up?
ramble.
You can't ask a question and
You
then
just
talk.
mentioned
Shut the
Domino's.
fuck up.
Fats
You shut the fuck
Domino.
Yeah, we know
Fats
him, and
Domino.
he's great.
Chuck
And
Berry.
he's great.
Chuck
I know.
Berry.
They're
Rosetta
great. They're
Tharpe.
great.
What are you talking about?
What's your
They're
No,
point?
great.
no,
No one,
who
no
is
one's
the
saying
queen?
they're
What
not
is your
great.
Can
point?
you shut the fuck up? Can you shut up?
No
Who's
one's
What
the
is
saying
your
queen
they're
of
point?
rock
great.
and roll? Can you shut the fuck up? Who's the queen of rock and roll? Who's the pioneer of rock and roll? It's a fucking
Who
female, you
fucking
stupid
cares?
bitch. And
What's
it's
your
a black
point?
You
female, you
don't
dumb
know
hoe.
what you're talking
Who
about,
cares?
dude.
What's your
You
point?
don't know what you're talking about. Look it up.
What
It
is your
doesn't matter.
point?
Those people are not the
What the fuck are you
those people are
talking
not
about?
the names. Those are not the big names in rock and
Shout
roll that
out
you
to
know
Young
of.
Dolph, great grandmama,
Oh, the
man.
ones that
Young
they
mama
made
Dolph.
up? The ones that they're making up?
What is your
No,
point?
the one that sold records, dumbass.
The ones that sold records are these made up statistics that they're telling you.
Cool, I know everything's made up. So you
What
guys
is your point?
No, they are made up. They're no. The reason why I know they're made up. Oh wait, hold on. The reason why I know they're made up. The reason I know they're made up. Hold on, can you shut the fuck up? The reason why I know they're made up is because these people were more popular than Elvis. You dumb
Cool.
bitch. You
Sure they
don't
were,
know.
buddy.
You don't have
Then why were
Elvis
they
who were
bigger than
living
Elvis?
around that
Then
time.
why were
Shut
they
the
big?
fuck up, bitch.
Then
Shut
why
up.
weren't they
Who
big
the
as
fuck
Elvis?
Your
cares about
people did.
Elvis?
Can you shut?
What is your
Hey,
point?
Smoke, can you come in the back?
They weren't
This
big
nigga
as
don't know how to
Elvis.
shut up. He just talk. All right, let me. Can I? All right, wait. Let me finish. Those. Can I finish? Can I finish?
Yeah,
Now, what I was
Just
saying
get to
was-
the point, bro.
What
Just
I
get
was
to the
saying
point.
was, okay, shut the fuck up, Lubis. Shut your bitch ass up.
I'm just
Shut
asking
up.
you to get to the point.
Shut up. Do you have any family that live
Get
in
to the
Memphis?
point.
Do you have any family that live in Memphis, Alabama, Mississippi? Any of these places where blues, jazz, rock and roll?
He's not gonna get to the point.
No, folk. You don't have none of that. Like, what are you talking about? Your people aren't even
What
from these
is your
areas
point?
where they originate.
He don't have a point.
That's my point. None of this shit is
What
yours.
was it?
So when you say
Who
we don't have a
cares?
culture, everything
cares?
everything you do today is ours.
Okay, so
Everything.
what does that do? So now what? Now what?
You just said we didn't have a culture.
What does that have to do with culture.
Oh, this stupid motherfucker here.
Okay, black people invented death metal. All right, black people invented country music. Okay, now what? So what? So you're a metalhead now? Are you a freaking redneck now or what? What's your fucking point? Okay, black people invented everything. Fine. Okay, they didn't hold on to it. Other people took it and turned it into something else, something bigger. Now what? Hey, could you shut up, please? Hey, bro, could you shut up, please? Because I'm talking. Hey, fool, could you shut up?
You ain't saying shit.
Could you shut up, bro?
You just said we didn't have
Could
no
you shut the fuck
culture.
up, bro? Could you shut
You
the
said
fuck
we
up and
didn't
let me
have no
speak, bro?
culture, and now
Could you
you're
shut the
not
fuck
saying
up, dude?
nothing.
Hey, how
Go
come?
ahead.
How come I have to listen to you when you do that, but you don't have to listen to me when I do it?
Can you
What the fuck?
please come with something? Come with something. Come with something, bro. Come on.
He gets scared. He can't even say black like that. Don't have him do it. It's Prince worthy. The last time he did it, he paused and everything. He's not gonna do it. But Lubis. Okay, let me say my joke. Let me tell Lubis my joke. What is a Latino? What is a Latino man that doesn't own a lawnmower?
An unemployed person? I don't know.
Exactly. Oh, you heard that joke before, huh?
Oh, really? I was just guessing. I was just
Some real
guessing.
shit. Well, that's some real shit. It's an honest God truth. Y'all just landscapers.
Your daddy lineage? You wouldn't guess it.
Okay, here's one. What's a black guy without a job?
Oh,
Shit, I don't know too many of those.
A regular
I don't
black
know
guy?
none of those. Nope. I don't know any of those in real life. You going off of hold on. OTK, he going off
You trying to
statistics.
say that's a nigga, dog?
No, I was going off stereotypes.
Statistic, bro.
I was going off
Yeah, but
stereotypes.
every person on here has some form of work. What are you talking about? We all have income. You're not making any sense.
No, you don't. I'm going off
Yeah, we do.
stereotypes. None of you have jobs. Except Dulcie. Black women are usually more responsible.
Do you know owning a business is having a job because you're employed? You're self-employed.
I wouldn't call it a job because you have your
Well, you're
own.
self-employed though, but you're self-employed. You're still employed. You're self-employed though. You're employing yourself.
Man, you be bailing these
If you
niggas.
got an S corp, you pay yourself.
Hey, Otto.
Ooh, I have to go pick up my pizza because I'm Latino and I eat pizza. So, see you later.
Yeah. Dog,
You
this
just
nigga was
fat.
about to
You
say
eat
nigga.
anything.
Hey, Otto, this nigga was about to say nigga, dog. He was that pissed off, and you bailed him out. Where he
When was he
about
gonna
to say
say nigga?
nigga? Yeah, he was about to show his
He
real
said
racist
nigga.
shit.
He said nigga before on the panel. He said it a couple times. OTK. He been said nigga, but it's Prince worthy the way he said it. Yeah, he said he even got embarrassed one time after he said it. That's why he started laughing because he said it, but it was like he paused. He got scared. He looked behind him to see if someone popped up.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
But
something like
see,
he can't be a Puerto
now
Rican.
that I hear it now, after he said he's not white and he's not black. So now, if you're not white and you're not so-called black or what they would call black, and we using that word, for what it is, fuck it. But he's saying he's not either one of those. He's saying he's Latino, like he's something different.
Not
So
even a
for him
race.
to be saying the word nigga and you don't got none of these in you, you's a racist. He just admitted that. If y'all don't see that shit,
That's
then
a logical
maybe I
conclusion.
comprehend something. Maybe I comprehend something different than my bag, Super. Go ahead, Super. Yeah, go ahead, Super. My fault. Go ahead, Super. You were saying something?
Anybody else want to come to the altar? The doors of the church is always open. Lay your burdens
Super,
down.
you sure you won't open the church doors tonight?
Believe Jesus walked on water, and He will forgive you for your sin.
So why was y'all arguing about white people earlier?
No, they said it was white Indians, and so when they were saying it, man, you know, the way Wale was saying it, like it was white
Jesus
Indians.
white.
Go ahead, my bad. Wild 7, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I just want to let y'all know Jesus was white, blonde.
Not my sweet baby Jesus.
Not my Jesus neither, dog.
What is y'all Jesus?
I don't know, man. Jesus has been appearing whiter than a motherfucker for the last few generations, my nigga. I think y'all better recheck y'all y'all deities, my nigga. That nigga been, he definitely white passing, huh? He definitely white passing, goddamn.
He's a white Negro, Smoke.
Oh, white Indian?
No, white Negro.
There you go, OTK. You hit it right on the head, nigga. That's a white Indian, white pants.
Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original Jesus. Oh shit, y'all.
See, Smoke, even white people know who the real Jesus is.
Right. Even when little baby Jesus was in the manger, people came to saw
Yeah,
him.
sweet
They
baby Jesus
already
in the manger.
know. They already know who he was. Kings came to saw him. Huh?
Smoke.
Come on, man. Put some respect on baby Jesus' name, dog.
Come on,
Good word.
Smoke. We done whitewashed everything else. Why Jesus came from you? Come on, bro. George Washington was a nigga. Jesus gotta be a nigga. George Washington.
Right. Got to be a nigga.
The Russians think he black. They got him painted with an afro and a halo. I don't know how they pulled that off.
Then when y'all find out he's Palestinian, what y'all gonna do?
The original Palestinians was Moors.
No,
Come on,
no, that's
Dawson.
not
Lord
true.
have mercy.
That's not true.
Come on, Dawson. You know everything.
That's not true. The
The
original
real one is the
Palestinians
nigga.
are not
Everybody else is
Moors.
imitation.
That's not true. That's not true. Not true. The original Palestinians are not Moors. No. Moors came later. Moors didn't come about to 7-Eleven. So anything before 7-Eleven, dog, you got Phoenician, you got Sumerian, you got Babylonian, you got Hittites, you got all different types of shit up inside that region, Smoke. Way before the Moors. I'm just saying, though.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You said Kiddites? Like, what the fuck is a Kiddite?
Yeah. You had Hittites, you had Babylonians.
Those are the ones who had little kittens.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute, bro. You just took me, man. You just took me to Nimrod, bro. You just took me to Nimrod, my nigga. Why you take me to Nimrod?
No, hold up now. The Bible, them boys speak about Nimrod, but history don't speak about that like that, bro. Huh? That's why the Bible tell you a pharaoh, but they don't name the pharaoh. Huh? Huh? And if you want to date the Bible as far as Moses' story, that would be Ramesses. But you
Who brought up
Ramesses,
Jesus? I
but let me
vetoed
stop
this.
that. Let me stop
I
that.
vetoed this conversation.
I stop. Okay, I stop.
It's about to be Saturday. I'm on my heathen shit. Fuck y'all, Jesus. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Of course, come to the altar.
Nah, man. I'm on my Christian shit, man. Hey, you know how I rock about my
Yeah, we're
Jesus
gonna be
now.
real nice to issue your ass into hell. Come on.
The church doors
That's
are
fine.
open, man. You know?
I think she was talking about the white Jesus, not the nigga Jesus. Fuck the white Jesus.
Okay.
Niggas, Jesus wasn't a
Oh yeah,
nigga.
the nigga Jesus like to shoot dice and bet on games and
The
shit.
Nephilim are the niggas. The
Hey, that nigga
Anunnaki
got
are the
drunk and
niggas.
started flipping over
Jesus
niggas'
wasn't a
tables.
nigga. Y'all gotta start learning your Nephilim story. Y'all gotta know y'all Anunnaki story. That's where y'all came.
Jesus shot a nigga for cheating him in dice.
No,
The
stop
nigga
it,
Jesus.
Dosey. Jesus is not in the Anunnaki or the Nephilim story.
That's why I said I know he not. That's why I
Yeah,
said
they
but
try
niggas
to
are.
equate it, right?
But
They try to equate it,
niggas
but
are the
really,
Anunnaki.
yeah, really, it's Azazel. Azazel is the son of light, or the right hand to God. His name is Azazel. You know, El at the end of the name, you know that means a type of God, the serpent deity. So Azazel, this is what Enoch wrote now. His name was Azazel. He was the one in the son of light. So that's who they try to equate Jesus with, because some of the same things that Enoch was saying, you see that later on in other testaments. So they try to use them same scriptures to try to correlate and say, oh, Jesus was really Azazel and Azazel was really Jesus. It wasn't no Lucifer or no Satan. That came through with the translations. Let's go.
Anunnaki is space people, bro. Where y'all getting this from?
No, it's not.
The Anunnaki said the way they described them now, they was on a whole nother level, whether they was space people or not. They was advanced as a motherfucker from what they was getting wrote about. They was advanced as a motherfucker. The Sumerians, they wrote about them. That's who Dolph and them boys supposed to be. Dolph's supposed to be like an Anunnaki.
And the Anunnaki is supposed to be who brought civilization. I mean, like, you gotta you either claim the story or you don't. Claim the story.
Smoke.
Language,
Anunnaki is
civilization,
just a
all
way of
that.
saying engineer in ancient times.
He definitely was an engineer from what they give credit to the Anunnaki. He definitely was they was definitely some engineers.
Okay, well, okay. If y'all call them niggas Anunnaki, then y'all got to admit that you can replace the G with the C.
No, I'm not saying they Anunnaki. I could give two shits about their writings over there. That shit wasn't over here. You don't get
What you mean the G and the C? Smoke.
Stop. Yeah, okay.
I'm saying you can replace the G and the C. I'm saying the Anunnaki, the Atlantean, the Elohim, the Nephilim, they all niggas.
Seraphim, all of them.
The Greeks, the
Smoke.
Romans.
What's replacing the G and the C?
The giants.
The G and the C. They didn't want to change the G. They didn't want to change the G to a C to validate the Greeks being Creeks. But if you're gonna make niggas Nockies, then you got to take that G and that C and make them synonymous. That's the only way you can make niggas and Nockies the same goddamn thing. So that'll make the Creeks, right? That'll make the Creeks the Greeks, bruh. That'll make the Creeks the Greeks. If that G and C, if that K and that G, then it'll change them.
Oh, but how high? This nigga smoke like baby powder. How high, man? I don't know what the fuck you was saying or how you said, but that shit sound good. And not a man, not a nigga. Just hey, I like that thing. My dog crazy, man. My dog say, damn. If we gonna take the Anunnaki as niggas, dog, then the G can be a C, dog.
Right. They the Creeks, they the geeks, they all of it. But anyway, so wait, so if we do make the Greeks, are the Creeks a specific Indian? Or are you saying everybody a Creek? All the Aboriginals Creeks.
Yeah. I'm saying, yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying it ain't no ancient Greeks. It ain't no ancient Greeks.
Oh shit. Oh. Hey,
Not from Grecia.
Yeah.
Is it an
Because it's
ancient
all
Greek?
niggas live by creeks, no matter where they live.
Hold up. Is it an ancient Creek? Smoke.
Yeah.
Ancient Creek.
All creek mean is people that live by creeks. That's it.
No.
So okay, so if the Creeks are Greeks, who are the toga wearing leaf crown people? Who they?
Somebody who tried to put themselves in the history and change our garb up like they really did something great and they did shit.
I like
yeah,
that.
it's Hollywood.
I like that. Good answer. Dosey, I know you're not about to stop.
Oh no, I'm just listening. I concur. That's why I said niggas is all of that and more.
Alright, so
but you don't agree that the niggas is Europeans though. That's one thing you don't agree with. Well, you don't think the Europeans that came here is the niggas. You don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my dunce cap on for that. I'm gonna sit in my corner and I'm gonna stick with they not, but they everything else though.
So let me ask you this, Smoke Signal. When was this phony ancient Greek? When was they being spoke about? What year in history are they dated to?
The Greeks are like pre-Roman. The Greeks are pre-Roman, so whenever they given some credence to the establishment of the Roman Empire, the Greeks would be like the one before them.
All right. So Roman time was early ADs, right?
I can't remember, like, what, 200, 500 AD?
Shit, they even go from the
shit like
BC
that.
times to tell
Y'all know
you
what's
the
crazy?
truth.
Y'all know
Yeah, I mean BC. Yeah, 500 BC
Yeah,
or something.
they go to BC.
Like that,
All right then. So now let me ask you this: when did the Creek have their name?
The Creek didn't get their name till somebody came over and said, "These niggas stand by creeks. We're gonna call them creeks."
All right, so the people over there, the people, those chieftains, they never called themselves Creeks.
I doubt it. They might have did it. They might have did it in order to get into some type of treaty arrangement, but they didn't really call themselves Greeks.
Right. So now
That was like the late Bronze Age.
That's the one reason why I could agree with y'all when y'all be saying that the Creeks are the Greeks or shit like that, because we got to understand that the Greeks was named first because the Creeks, the American Indian chieftains over here didn't call themselves Creeks. So somebody had to call them that. And the Greeks would be Latin, right? So we had a whole discussion yesterday that the Greeks and the Frenchmen wouldn't speak in Latin. That's bullshit. Anyway, so we know they was coming into Canada and they came down to Mississippi. When they came down to Mississippi into that area of the Creeks, could they be the ones that named these chieftains as confederation? Because the Creeks is not just one chieftain. It's like a confederation from what I see, more than one chieftain. But it's like a lingua family, like, oh, they all speak in this same type of Muskogee language, but it's a different dialect. So it's the Creeks. They family in this area. So could that be why we say the Creek is the Greeks?
Bro, that took too long, my nigga. I don't know how to answer.
But engine number 9, yes. Aristotle,
I kind of know what he.
Pythagoras, all of them. Anyone.
But
They all niggas. All of them.
What's crazy is when you even learn the story of the Greek, they ain't even from Greece. They settled in Greece and came from some other land, and they don't really know where.
But they Italians though.
No, they're not. These are people that, all right, for instance,
They're niggas,
their language, they're niggas. Their language is they're like the base of the South Asian languages and a lot of the European languages. That's what they got. Like all the South Asian languages and the European languages got their shit from the Greek,
So the
or
Greek
the
shit
so-called
come out of
Greek.
Italy, bro.
Man, I don't gotta keep the play, bro. Who gotta play? The Greeks took over the Minoans.
Yeah.
The Greeks took over the Minoans. Right?
Yeah, that's
basically what they saying is some niggas traveling around, cultivating shit like we all been
colonized.
Right. We all been leaning toward this understanding that niggas been going around cultivating and bringing civilization to different places. Right.
Okay.
So while I'm saying the Greeks is just saying niggas was just going around cultivating, and now a story is being developed because of what was going on. That's it. I mean, that ain't it. I'm just saying it's more nuanced than that. This word, this like I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
You can pull your ass up here and challenge me if you want to, Chief IL. Put your ass in I'm gonna put your ass in a Roman dungeon tonight, my nigga. Don't do it. Don't do it.
In the creek, in the creek, up a creek without a battle, nigga.
And what's crazy is what Aton was saying was a fact though. That C and G would have been interchangeable back then because G.
Bring your microphone mouth ass up here, Chief. I am. You hollering motherfucker.
The J and the G didn't exist. So it would have been a C. The C existed, but the G didn't. So when Aton was saying that yesterday, he wasn't off. He was on point.
Aton was saying a bunch of shit, man, and I wanted to let him finish, man, so he could wrap it up, but he kept getting interrupted. And then my crazy ass brother came on this bitch root words, and you know how that go. You know, fucking Harvey Two-Face and Batman end up in the same spot, you know. Know how that shit
This
go.
nigga be agreeing but going against you. He like, I agree, but something. Like, nigga, if you agree, why are you going at me then? Nigga, what the fuck going on?
And I beat up I Am yesterday.
Anybody familiar with ancient megalithic structures?
Yes. Some of the oldest are over here.
Yes. What about them?
How you get ancient megalithic structures? Basically, the same type of what they would say unbelievable architecture all over the surface of the earth.
The same niggas that had to do that.
Because
not necessarily different people can say different things as far as knowledge and goes, but usually you can tell because it's really not the same structure. So when you look at the structure in different places, you can kind of tell like whether it's the same people that did it or if it's someone being taught that took that and then they did their own structure based on the way that they were taught.
I think what Smoke is saying is
I'm only talking about the megalithic.
structures.
I'm only talking about the megalithic ones because those are the ones that they claim have the least likely explanation. Like, how did they move them with these primitive tools? How were they able to lift it? What was the chemistry they was using to get the stone so large? I'm just talking about the megalithic part, not the architecture per se.
Well, I'm talking about the megalithic part because the megalithic part would be like if we compared the pyramid of the sun and moon to the Khufu pyramid,
Right.
and it's not the
Right.
same. It's not the
Right.
same.
Right.
You can tell different people did that, even though they're using the same calculus, they're using the same science
Right.
to try to build it, but you
No,
can
no,
tell
no,
the
different
mistakes in
people.
one and in comparison to the other, or
I
different
think it has
things.
to do with
one that
resources.
brings.
I think it has to do with the
She finished,
resources that
bro.
you
It
find.
could
Finish
deal with
real
the
quick.
people as well, being just different people. It's just the same thing. The math is still going to be the same, so someone else can learn the math and engineer something. It doesn't mean they have to be the same people just because someone made an attempt to engineer the same structure.
Right.
The
And that's what
Anunnaki went
the
around and taught niggas calculus.
and that's where the carbon dating comes into
That's
place.
where I'm
And
with it,
that's where we
Superman.
get these datings to where we can say, oh, this came before that one or whatever, because they're dating the soil around them. And we don't know that that's evidence. That's a theory too. So
I
you know
love
what
I
I
love
mean?
to hear these primitive
You
beings
know,
try to explain something.
shit, you
Come
can't
from
explain
krypton.
I
some of this
hear
shit, bro.
basalt, granite, limestone. I hear this all over the place. So y'all saying that shit was all over the place?
No,
It could have been, yes.
no. It's
Different
not
It
today.
depends
It's
on
only
the
in
type.
America.
So
Man,
usually
come
you're
on,
gonna
man. You
have
got different forms
different
of
types of
limestone.
limestone or different
Right,
You
things like
find
that. But
right.
also trade is gonna allow it to be where
Big
there's
facts.
different types from a different place. So if you say groups are trading, you can't turn around and say, oh well, they're the same people. No, there's two different groups trade. I can't trade with myself. I trade with another person.
Big facts.
Right, like I got
but
Italian
isn't
mom.
it?
Yeah. That's how one
Italian
thing
Isn't
mom
goes from one
Indiana?
area to the next.
Italy.
Isn't Indiana limestone, the Salem limestone, known as like some of the strongest and the best to build with?
It don't matter about the strongest, bro. It's the point that it's more
It's
than
the
one
strongest, nigga.
limestone. It's more than one limestone. So check it. If your limestone that you just can go ahead and take from where you're at is stronger than mine, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find out how to make my limestone stronger, bro.
And then where
So
do you
those
find
you
limestone in
See what I'm
abundance?
you
saying?
saying
So
that
gotta
all these
remember that, bro.
megalithic structures found around the world were done independent of each other by
Yes.
different people?
Oh,
Well, I can't say, I won't say all because I'm not familiar to say all, but a lot of them are known to be independent of each other because they're at different time periods. So not the same people didn't exist thousands of years later. I mean, if they're coming in different time periods, they're independent from the one that was before it or the one that's after.
I mean, some of these megalithic structures are being dated back in the time where they say it was all Pangea, when we know it wasn't no Homo sapien, what they call Homo sapien, which is us today, didn't
These
even
niggas
exist.
refuse to stay with logic.
So that
They
is
would rather
crazy.
go off to some bullshit.
I believe that
See, around
megalithic structures, I don't
Pangea.
believe they moved them, Smoke. I believe they carved them wherever they was at, Smoke, if you want to ask me. I believe they carved and chiseled those megalithic structures wherever they was at. I don't even think they moved them, bro.
All right, well, I ain't made it that far yet, right? But I want to know if y'all agree that the consensus is that they are still confound on how these megalithic structures were erected. Do y'all agree with that? Do y'all think that's cap as well?
No, that I agree
Fact.
with. They do not
They
know
say it's
how
aliens.
a lot of the megalithic structures are built.
Facts, I agree
They
with
say
that
it's
too.
aliens.
You just don't know. You don't know. All this shit is a
No,
theory.
we
But go
we
ahead,
know
Smoke.
it was niggas.
But
We
you can
know it
look
was
at the
niggas.
pyramids of Giza and the pyramids of the sun and moon, and you can tell the same limestone's not being used. The same, it's more granite in the pyramid of Gaza
The
as
same
well,
stuff.
and that they're not doing the same kind of stonework because you can look at the stones at the pyramid and the sun and moon, then look at the stones that are used in the pyramid as the Giza. So it's definitely not the same. Like you could tell from that point that it's not the same architect, even though it is the same type of architecture.
Right. We use mortar, man. We had brickwork over here, though. We had know how to use mortar. They didn't use no mortar over there. Word.
Okay. So a Pinto is not a Bentley. You can tell those are two different types of automobiles. Are you saying that those two automobiles develop independently of each other, or did they both develop from one first model and then just branch off from there? That's what I'm trying to get to.
They all
No,
models
concept.
developed from somewhere else.
What?
But the whole
Well, once
of a car running,
once the internal combustion motor was put into a car, the concept of a car exists now. Japanese can make cars the way they make them using the same math science, but it just looks like what they make.
Right. Okay. All right. What I'm asking is that did that concept develop singularly, or did it just like a
singularly?
Okay, so that's what I'm asking about the megalithic structures. Did that concept develop singularly, or did it just collective consciousness? People was just
No, I think it was singularly and it was spread by the people who developed it.
There we go. We're getting somewhere now. I relinquish the flow.
Exactly.
Yeah, but none of that makes them the same people. And to go ahead and make them the same people, then you have to say that all people come from these people, which is something that no one's willing to say, even though your theory has to be taken in consideration that if you make all these people niggas, you make Greeks, Romans, Catholics, I can keep going. If
No, Dante.
it means all the races. Hold on, Superman. It means all the races came from niggas, and you can't.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying the niggas started building pyramids and showed other motherfuckers how to do it.
Yeah,
That's what I just said.
Trigonometry.
That's what I said. But they showed other group of people of how to do it. That's why.
Oh yeah, I ain't with that. Make everybody niggas. Niggas only come from America.
Right. I'm only saying the niggas is the ones who are exemplified as the greatest. That's why I say the Greeks is the Greeks. Can nobody? Are you saying that when the Greeks was around, that the niggas was second fiddle?
No,
but the Greeks are their own people. We can see that there's metallurgic. Yeah, we can see that there's metallurgic structures that exist in the time of the Greeks that are happening. We see their civilization over here in the time of the Greeks. So giving the Greeks their own civilization doesn't take away from any other civilization that's in another part of the world, especially when we know that civilizations traded
from
each other.
there. But they're not from
No,
there.
you do. When you give Greeks,
we had to prove
when
it.
you give the Greeks when you give Greeks the highest functionality at the time of their existence, like it was the Greeks and everybody else was under them when they was around.
Who says that though? That's misinformation.
That's what every contemporary historian says about the Greeks, because they had an empire that was superior to all others at the apex of their empire.
But that's just not true. Like you can look into the history at the same time.
So once you start digging into what's not true about the Greeks, you start finding out all this other additional shit, which makes me say all them Greeks was niggas.
See, you're jumping. That's jumping a lot of loops to make them niggas. Because then you have to agree hold on. Then you have to agree with what they're saying, that the Greeks are the most superior. So because you believe that they were right, that the Greeks are the most superior, you're trying to make them niggas. And the truth is they weren't the most superior. The truth is they'll tell you that they got their information from Phoenicians. And Phoenicians are the mysterious group in which no one knows who they are, where they come from, according to historians. But the Greeks got everything from the Phoenicians. That's a known thing that the Greeks will tell you.
But no Greek exists right now. Everybody will tell you they're not Greek.
Okay, understand. Hold on. This is what I want you to understand. I want you to understand that I don't believe in the Greeks. Right? I don't believe in this Eastern Empire that was so fucking magnificent. Right? I only believe that niggas went over there and helped them cultivate. And the niggas who went over there became the Greeks.
Say it again, Smoke. Say it again. Say it
But
again.
you have
And
to
that
be
makes a
able
lot
to
of sense.
prove that.
Hold on. Damn. Did you hear what he said?
I heard what he said,
Damn.
but there has to be
No,
proof
no.
what he said, not
That
just
make a lot of
saying.
sense, though.
we go over
Like,
there?
no.
we
Doesn't
We gotta put it all
necessarily
together.
do that?
Look, y'all, we gotta put it together. We gotta all put it together. Go ahead, Dosey. Go ahead.
It doesn't necessarily, if we don't know a time period or a people that went over there. It's just a theory that you have, which that's fine. I'm not saying the theory
The
is
Phoenicians is niggas. The Phoenicians is niggas.
Now that's a fact.
Okay.
Got the statue.
Okay, I agree with that.
Phoenicians going around doing what they did. I mean, sometimes Phoenicians stayed wherever the hell they was going. And I'm saying those people that stayed, that I'm saying identifying as Phoenicians, became all these great auxiliary other type of imperial classes. I'm not saying that these other auxiliary classes like the Greeks and the Romans or some independent empires, right? Some independent empires that arose because of their stock or what have you. I'm just saying it's all correlated to niggas showing up, right, and adding or accessorizing, right, which would make them or catapult these other groups into greatness, with the niggas being at the forefront. But
and can you put any dates on niggas arriving and doing this?
I'm gonna use the same dates they use for the Greeks and the Romans.
Okay, so if you use the same dates, do they talk about a different group, even if they don't use the name niggas? Do they talk about a different group coming to do these things?
Yes, because they say that a different group always came and conquered. They say the Greeks, who I'm identifying as the niggas, came and conquered the Minoans. I'm saying no, the fuck they didn't. Them niggas only went over. Them niggas only went over there, right? Them niggas only went over there to help the Minoans cultivate. And through the exaggeration and the admission and omission of some very peculiar facts, that them niggas who went over there became the Greeks, the people who conquered the Minoans.
And we got to look at how all of this basically is a story that they're giving you. So like he said, the Greek came before the Greek, just like the C came before the G. So you have the Greek before you have the Greek. So as soon as you take the Greek people and you take them over there, what do they become? The Greek.
This is my hypothesis. This is my hypothesis, right? This is my hypothesis because I don't adhere to the narrative by any means whatsoever, besides just saying, oh man, that shit fake.
What is the test for your hypothesis?
For my hypothesis, the test for my hypothesis is the credence being linked to the people at the time. That's my test. The credence that's being linked to the people at the time. Anytime we're talking about a greatest group, I'm going to say it was niggas, especially when that group is surrounded by mystery and or mythology.
So
Like the Anunnaki, for example. like the Anunnaki and the Nephilim, for example. See, I agree with you on that. The reason why these people are surrounded in greatness, even though they're mythological and no one can confirm their existence, right? Because we have real world examples of niggas' greatness that's been whitewashed right in our faces today. We can go point out the nigga. We can go point out the nigga like Lewis Latimer, but Thomas Edison is given the credit for what Lewis Latimer did. We can point them out. The Wright brothers have been given credit for what Charles Page did with the aviation. In real time, we can see this shit transpiring today, right? And I'm saying it's been a 52 fake out the whole time. But they want us to believe it was Romans and Greeks that was doing some shit. Just like they want us to believe it was the Wright brothers and Thomas Edison doing some shit. I relinquish the flow.
Hey, Smoke, can you show me anybody?
Amen, brother
America?
Smoke.
Hold up. Can you show me anybody writing about America during the time they was writing about the Greeks over there? I'll wait.
I don't think nobody was actually writing about the Greeks. I think this system of writing became more leisurely. Not saying that it was invented in the 1900s or nothing like that. I'm just saying it became more leisurely. Shit would have been more like pictograph, hieroglyphics. But as far as like writing, the characters that they're using now in some type of literature, that'd be very fucking recent.
Basically, that's when we first started getting our fictional books and shit.
As far as somebody using symbolism to convey a message, I say that go back as far as communication.
Okay, well, the Greeks was writing, right?
The Greeks?
Huh? The Greeks over there. They was
Yeah,
writing,
they invented the number 2 pencil.
Them and the Roman numerals and all that shit that we go by. But anyway, they was writing over there, correct? And other people was writing about them too, correct?
What was they writing? Interesting. What were they writing?
They was writing about them.
Who?
About how after they got their ass kicked by the Nordics and the Celtics in Italy, when the so-called, what we call today Vikings, came down into Italy and kicked their ass, they had to regain their strength. And this is where you see the Greeks and shit start coming back. They was fighting against these Nordic tribes. That's their story.
Who was writing it though? Who was writing it?
They was writing, and shit, the motherfuckers who lost against them and turned around and beat them later on was writing against them, writing about them.
The people. So you saying the people who was fighting the Nordics, or the people who was alive at the time that this conflict was transpiring, was writing about it? Let's get one of those. Let's can we get one of those so we can review? Can we get one of those so we can review it?
Shit, you can look up one of the most famous, Julius Caesar.
Which one is it? What's the name?
Look up Julius Caesar. You can look up Julius Caesar or any of the Caesar bloodline. You can look up any of them.
No, those Romans. I'm talking about Greeks.
Those are Romans. The Romans came out of the Greeks, bro.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the Greeks though, but not the ones who came out of the Greeks. Because them just niggas too.
No, them still Greeks, bro.
No, Romans or not. I mean, yeah, they Greeks. Greeks, they all niggas, but they not the same story. They're not the same people according to the story.
Well, you know what Greco-Roman is, right? That's what their name was, Greco-Roman.
Yeah, the combination, Greco and Roman.
Right,
The Greeks and the Romans.
right,
Those are two
correct,
different groups.
correct.
Which
Because
is
you know
two
why?
groups of people
Because
coming together.
because they
Groups coming
combine,
together.
they combine
Yeah.
what the northern and the southern chieftains combine together. That's all Greco-Roman
But yeah,
means.
what Smoke
But it's
said,
still
one is
in the,
influenced by
it's
the
still
other.
in the
Yeah,
One
you
is
made
it's
influenced.
that up.
Writing.
it's
One's
still in
Who's
influenced by
Italy
the
writing?
though.
other. Y'all
I
both
want to
It's
see
still
the
in
right.
Italy
writings,
though.
man. Those, can we get those writings? Help me out. We need the
It's
writings.
still in Italy. Yeah, you can look up any one of the Caesars, and you can even look up the damn Greeks who
No, man.
destroyed
Wait a
How about
Babylon.
we
minute.
He
look up?
destroyed
How about we
Jerusalem.
look up Zeus and the mythology, and let's see if that
Yeah, this is
mythology looks
mythology.
like
Exactly.
some nigga stories. How about we do that?
This is all mythology.
I thought we already did that.
Yeah, that is Greek mythology.
Did we do that?
Number
So
one.
what was the
That's
ending
Greek
result of
mythology.
Well,
Zeus
not
and
Chief I
Ganymede?
am, not
Peace
right
to the
now,
panel,
bro.
man. Peace to the
Well,
chat, man. I just
peace,
want to
peace,
say,
man.
I've been listening to y'all talk.
No Bible.
Chief Monkey, what's
Y'all said
going on, King of the Porch niggas?
that's cool. That's cool. Y'all sound dumb as hell. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
just
You do.
like
Why do
you.
you have to go to other
This nigga
people's
said
histories
Lot
to
and
prove that you
Abraham
can
ain't
read and write?
family.
Why is that? Why is that even necessary?
This nigga say Lot is not
Why
an
are you even
Israelite.
necessary?
I'm going
Yeah,
right.
come on,
Look,
come
hey,
on, Chief I am, nigga. You on the box, nigga. Come on up
I just
here,
want to
nigga.
let him
Start
say. I
throwing
just asked
punches,
him a
Yeah,
nigga.
you call us dumb.
Why
You
are
call
you
us dumb.
so
Why are you even
offended by
necessary,
the
nigga?
question?
Shit.
No, you
Just
called
come
us
on,
dumb, nigga.
start throwing punches, nigga.
Why do you have to go? Why do you have to go to all these mythos,
You's an
all these
unnecessary
other
motherfucker,
histories
okay?
to prove that y'all could read that?
Get
No,
your ass
no,
back to
no,
the
We
chat.
nigga.
as Americans,
What's your
why haven't
discrepancy?
y'all done the
Don't
history?
ask us why, nigga. Why we
Yeah,
finna
Get
you
your
put
ain't
ass,
our
go
boot
get
there.
your
in
ass
your
back in the
ass?
church,
That's the
Why
nigga.
you
question.
did your mind that?
Get your ass
What
back in
is
the
your
church, nigga.
discrepancy, sir?
Well, I don't think y'all done the history because if
Oh,
y'all did
church
the
ass
history,
nigga.
y'all would know that there were writing systems
Well
back then.
then,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
you
no,
did the
You
no.
don't know
history,
You,
that, do
church
you?
ass nigga.
make
You don't know
a
that, do you?
claim or dispute one of the
You don't
claims
know
that you
that.
heard.
You don't
Oh
know that, but it's
shit.
all good.
No,
I'll
no,
fall
no,
back for it.
bro. Nah, nigga,
We
you
All he
not
knows
for to
is
do this.
Bible.
hypothesize.
You not for to do this
Hypothesize.
plausible
Well,
deniability
Bible
shit
what
and
you
try
can't
to
have
play
sex.
both sides,
Hey,
nigga.
nigga, you didn't have
Take a
sex.
stance, nigga. What's
I
wrong?
thought you were
He
the
can't take a
Who
stance. All he
said
do
something
is
that you
worship the
disagree
Bible,
with,
nigga.
nigga?
unknowing. But
You don't
the
say
Who
anything,
Greeks
who
were
nigga.
said
actually
something that you
niggers.
disagree with?
Nigga, everything that every one of you dumb
Okay, go
motherfuckers
one at a
said.
time. Just go one at a
No,
time.
I'm
Don't
starting
do
with
a
a
cast of net.
knowledge motherfucker, which is you. You
All
don't
right,
know
come on.
shit.
Let's go.
Tell
Let's go.
me
He can't
Tell
stand
me
you.
why niggas in Texas didn't have a fucking writing system before they got colonized, nigga.
When was
Hold on.
Texas
Why you gotta get
colonized?
on? Why you gotta talk about Texas, bro?
Look, man, we either finna do Zeus or we finna find these Greek writings with the conflict with the Nordics, bro. We'll get
Right.
back to
Let's go
Texas.
to Zeus.
Before we
Let's
go
go
to
to
the
Zeus
Greek
and let's go
writing,
to the Nordics of Europe to figure out
and we can go
why
to the
niggas
Nordics. But
didn't
my
write
my
shit
question is,
in
since y'all said
America.
y'all
Let's do
already
that
discussed
now.
the
You
Zeus,
niggas is
well,
fucking
what y'all come up
Bullshit, bro.
with Zeus and Ganymede? What y'all
Zeus
feel
and
about that? What
Ganymede.
is?
Zeus and Ganymede.
Zeus is baby Jesus.
Zeus and Ganymede. Y'all hear this shit?
Yeah, what
Chief
y'all?
I am. Come on, bro. Join the
Yeah,
conversation,
I'm not
man.
So
dead,
is
nigga.
that a
I
nigga
just I'm
too?
not.
I'm not talking to you.
The
Somebody say
conclusion,
something that
the
makes sense.
conclusion that Zeus is a story loosely based off a nigga.
Prove it.
Zeus was a story loosely based off a nigga. So
Prove it.
what about Ganymede? Is Ganymede a nigga too?
Smoke, prove
I
what
don't
you
know the
said,
story
Smoke.
of Ganymede. I don't know the story of Ganymede.
So you don't
Smoke,
know
prove what
all
you
of
just said,
Zeus's
Smoke.
lovers. You
Smoke,
don't
prove
know
what
the
you just
story
said,
of Zeus's
Smoke.
lovers, apparently.
You can't prove it,
Ganymede
Smoke.
is Zeus's brother.
Everybody else has to
Lover.
prove everything, but
Lover.
Smoke ain't gotta prove shit, huh?
Lover, like what he
Lying
fucking
ass
on.
niggas.
No, I think I did love lover shit is just an additional part of the exaggeration or the folklore or what have you. But I'm talking about the actual great god Zeus, the conqueror of the Titans. That would be a nigga.
But the great
Ain't no pills for
god
contact.
Zeus had all these stories. So which stories do we know to be true? Was Athena born out of the water? Is that true? Is there Athena?
Mhm.
Is there Aphrodite?
Everybody
All
born
that
out of the
thing?
water.
My
No.
hypothesis
In the
is
story, she's born out of the ocean. Yeah,
my
from his sperm that was released into the sea. What's up, Smoke?
my
That's
hypothesis.
a allegory. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, my hypothesis is when you're talking about associating women with the ocean and the sea.
Yeah, it's allegory.
You're just talking about some good wit, some
vagina.
WAP. Yeah, some wow. WAP. WAP.
Yeah.
When you hit the oceans associated with women, you got WAP. Shout out to Athena with the WAP. Next question.
She came out some whack. That's all that was.
Crazy.
she just hopped out that whack. That's all that was.
Hey man, hey bro,
this nigga,
look,
he just
man.
gotta say it.
Look, bro,
Get your ass
these
up. We
are
already knew.
these are our stories. These are our stories. We do not have to smoke. We do not.
Yeah, I don't concur. But I'd rather
do
walk
not-
than be in the same car as Chief I Am. So I'm gonna let Chief I Am take it from here. But I disagree. Those are not our stories. They're different of even how
They're
they're
convoluting them
told. And you can say you can look into cosmology because there is ancient cosmology in America, and you can see that those stories don't relate.
Prove
They
the
don't
ancient
come together.
cosmology in America, Dulcinea. Prove it.
Sure, we can go to the creeks.
The creek. What are the real name of the creeks? Because I thought a white man gave that name to them because they were some niggas sitting by the creek, according to what y'all just said earlier.
Yeah, the real name is they came out of the Mississippian culture.
The Mississippian was a name given to them by so-called white people, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Wrong
Mississippi
again.
Mississippi is an Indian word.
Great River. Mississippi is the Great River, bro. What you talking about?
Dug yourself in a damn hole, you damn Bible thumper.
Mississippi. It's OG boy.
So you're saying that the niggas that was along the Mississippi called themselves Mississippians?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mississippi, yes.
Prove it.
This is the reason why if you go to Mississippi right now, hold on. If you go to Mississippi right now, all my family, they still say Mississippi. From Mississippi. But I'm from Mississippi. They still saying it the correct way. Nigga, what is you talking about? You go to sleep. You don't have no people from Mississippi. Do you have people from Mississippi? You got people from Mississippi, nigga? Tupelo? You got people from Tupelo. State line, Tupelo. Huh? Claiborne, Mississippi. Huh? Claiborne, Mississippi. Huh? No, you don't. No, you don't. You never been to Mississippi. You ain't never been to Mississippi. You ain't been to Mississippi. You ain't been to Mississippi. Shut your ass up.
Please prove it, nigga. You can't prove shit.
It's too bad you ain't never been to Mississippi, bro. You gonna be there one day. You gonna be in Mississippi one day. You gonna be there one day, bro. You gonna be there one day, Chief I Am. You an Ohio boy.
Chief I Am. Give him a chance to prove it then. All right. Give him a chance to prove it. All right, give her a chance to prove it and shut the fuck up real quick.
Go ahead, prove it. Go ahead.
What is it that he wants to prove?
Go ahead, Otto.
This nigga won't even say it again, nigga. Because he all over the place.
Now I need to say it
rattling.
Nigga, now I need to say
questions 30 fucking times in a row.
That the niggas that were along the Mississippi from the north to the south called themselves Mississippi.
Go to Mississippi. Go to Mississippi. I can't prove. The only way to prove that, take us to Mississippi. Take us to Mississippi.
Julius Lescaris. Hold on. Julius Lescaris. What's up with you, bro?
What's up with me? I just thought I'd join.
I can tell you don't like niggas.
You ain't
I'm completely oblivious.
Is you doing the porn bombing shit, bro?
The porn bombing? No. Nah.
All right, bro. I'm leaving my shit up for a minute. Come on, what you got, Dawson?
Yeah.
No, I was just pulling it up. as far as it, so we could get past the Mississippi word, and then we can go into the cosmology.
We got to gatekeep real
Yeah,
quick.
that's why I gatekeep. I gatekeep with AI. You know, I'm a
Yeah.
gatekeep. I'm a gatekeep with AI every time.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hey, new dude, you say you just decided to join. Who is you?
My name's Julius. Nothing much with me. Fucking.
That's what you get for trusting the
Good
white
job,
man.
Smoke.
Niggas always trusting
Good
the white
job,
man.
Smoke. Good job,
Niggas
Smoke.
yielded for this nigga and everything. You niggas ain't shit. Mississippi.
All right, get back. Let's get back to Mississippi.
And then the Shabi word, which comes from Missy Z-U-B.
Mississippi, 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 nigga, Mississippi. That's literally how they still say it right now, nigga. They be like Mississippi, nigga, from Mississippi.
Nigga,
what are you talking about, bro? I have family in Mississippi right now. You stupid nigga.
I said prove
they're still saying it.
No,
Bro,
you said
they're
prove
still
Americans. No, what you
saying it.
said is prove that the origin is from America.
No, I did not. Don't tell me what I said, you lying ass.
Wait,
But that's what you
don't
asked me. You asked me to prove that it's American.
This man don't go to Mississippi. He needs to take his ass to Mississippi and hear how they talk. They're still saying this word. They're still saying this word. What are you talking? So wait. Hold on. Let me ask you this question. Is Tuscaloosa? So is Tuscaloosa ain't our word?
There's no writings from niggas that call
Tuscaloosa ain't our word. Tuscaloosa ain't our word. Or they made that up too, nigga. They made up Tuscaloosa, nigga. They made up Tallahassee. They made up Tallahassee, huh? They made up Tulsa. Huh? Oh, they made up Tulsa, huh? Yeah, they made up. Come on, stop, boy. You need to stop.
Chief, I am. Is you screaming on your side, dog? Because the way you be talking over people, dog. Listen, hold on. The way you do
You're
all
lying.
this talking, dog. All you do, you act just like Heru. Y'all motherfuckers be talking while other people talking.
Yes.
And I'm wondering, dog, who the
Still waiting
fuck
on the
else
answer,
is you
Mr.
talking
OTK.
to?
With all your
Nigga, how can you
OTK is
hear an
talking.
answer, bro,
He's in
if
the
you're
middle of talking.
talking?
What the
How
fuck?
can you hear an answer if you steady talking?
Nigga, you're telling me about what I'm doing.
Look,
Answer
why
the
does he keep
fucking
cutting in?
question,
He don't know how to
nutman.
stop.
Damn, you just asked the
Chief,
question
you don't know how to
20 times
communicate,
in a
huh?
row,
Nigga, shut the
bro.
fuck up. I don't
Damn.
give a fuck about your
Hey,
fucking weak ass
OTK,
communication.
this nigga don't know how to communicate, bro.
Nigga,
He don't
answer
know how
the
to
question.
communicate, bro.
Prove to me
He
that
done
the
lost his
niggas that
faith.
live up and down the
Look, listen to him, listen to
calls
him, listen to this
themselves
nigga. He can't stop.
That's all I want to hear. I don't want to
You
hear
be
about what
ranting
I
raving,
think.
nigga. Chief,
No,
I
I
am.
don't want to
Chief,
hear
I
about what
am.
I
In the
didn't
name
say.
of Jesus, I rebuke you,
I
Chief.
He
don't
needs
want
some
to hear
church.
nothing about Jesus, nigga. I'm talking about
You need to go to church on Saturday. Go to church tomorrow, bro. Or today. Go to
Guess
church
what
today.
this is?
Rebuke
A
you, Jews.
fail. This is called a failure, nigga. This
Yeah,
is
you
called
failed.
a failure, nigga. You
You
niggas
failed.
just got whooped. He pulled
You
up
did.
the word Mississippi.
You sleep.
and said, which one of you niggas is Ojibwe?
Oh shit. Hey,
Ojibwe are
Northern
niggas, bro.
tribes, if I remember correctly.
They're
Which
not
one of you
northern. They're
niggas is
Midwestern.
Ojibwe?
They're Midwest. They in the Midwest, my
hold
nigga.
on.
They're in the
Chief, I am.
Midwest.
How are you an Israelite?
Nigga, shut the fuck up and answer my question.
No, hold on.
Hey, this nigga ain't no real Midwestern, bro.
You can't even do it.
He just said
No,
Ojibwe.
how are you an Israelite, bro? Okay, you won that.
Do it and we can move along.
All right, bet, you won that. Now I'm
Nigga,
asking you,
say
how
it
are
out
you
loud,
an
nigga, with your
Israelite?
chest, nigga.
Dog, you won that one. Okay, all right, bet. You all right?
Nah,
You
I
calm
fall
down?
back for the liars to keep
Nah,
talking.
how are you an Israelite, bro? Can you please tell us?
The only correct answer for tonight is that they niggas. That's what you got to use, bro. You gonna be correct. You gonna be correct if you just say they niggas, bro.
So Chief I Am, he's being disingenuous. When he started this conversation with me, he said because you was going back and forth with you about the Greeks, and then I said that the Greek cosmology doesn't match up to the ancient American cosmology because we do have a lot of those stories as well as the rituals and spirituality that was of the time that doesn't match up with what the Greeks were doing or believing in or their rituals. He said, prove that there are American cosmologies, like an ancient American cosmology. And then I said of the Mississippian culture, and he said the Mississippi, that comes from Europeans. That's where they got that. It's from Europeans. No,
That
they
shit's crazy.
I proved to you. They didn't get the word Mississippi from Europeans. They got it from the Ojibwe. Those are going to be Americans that they got Mississippi from. Just plain and simple. Now, when we're looking,
You are a liar.
Hold on, don't
Tell
cut her off.
me-
Don't cut her off.
prove to me
Hold
that
on,
the
hold on,
niggas that
hold on.
live up and
Hold
down
on,
the
hold on.
Mississippi
Why'd you cut her off? Why'd you
call
cut her off? I just want
themselves
to. Okay,
Mississippians.
look.
That's all
Let me go along. I just want to go along with what she said.
He's zesty,
Hold
man. He like to
on,
cut
Chief
woman
I am.
off.
It's a simple question.
Chief I am.
They
Chief
don't
I
know how
am.
to
Chief
lane
I
you
am. Chief I am. Chief I am. All right,
Nigga,
all right. You just
honest.
ranting and raving.
Y'all be
You're
honest.
ranting and raving, bro. Can you stop?
Y'all-
Just
Call
stop.
him
can't be
Chief,
honest.
man.
Just stop,
Just
my
call
dude.
him.
Stop.
I don't know who I am.
Just
Bro,
prove-
ancient.
all
Oh
of
my
them,
God,
show me right.
nigga. You're saying to prove it,
Show me
nigga. Let a
right
nigga
of
prove
a
it. Shut
nigga.
your ass up. Mute, nigga.
Okay,
Mute.
stop waiting. Go
Mute.
ahead.
You're still
Because guess
talking
what
and you're
else means
saying
the
you're.
Great River? The
Listen to him.
Euphrates.
Listen
The
to
one
him.
Euphrates means the
You're
Great
fucking
River
weird,
as
bro.
well.
Are you not
Did you know
notice
that,
how weird you are? Bro,
Did
you
you know
just
that
clearly
yesterday?
said go ahead and then you
shit.
said Euphrates. What's wrong with you? That's a mental illness shit,
Do you
bro.
want some pushback or
You
you just want to
said
be
go
listened to?
ahead and
Nigga,
then you said something about the Euphrates after you told me to
You
go
just want to be
ahead.
listened
After you
to
told
and
Dulcie to
believe.
go
Nigga,
ahead.
no,
What's going
that's
on?
not what's going on here.
No,
Sorry,
you're the
sir.
one ranting and raving, bro.
Sorry, sir.
Stop. Can you
Sorry,
stop?
sir. I've
You're a
been
grown
listening to you
man.
for 40
Stop.
fucking
You're a
minutes.
grown
Shut
man.
the fuck
You're a
up.
grown man. You're a
What
grown
Shut your
channel
man.
you
pussy ass
screaming
up, nigga.
off? Chief I am.
Yeah,
What channel
what
you
the fuck?
screaming
Fuck
This
is
off
nigga
of?
wrong
got
with you,
issues.
lying
Listen to that
motherfucker?
shit. Listen to that nigga
Prove
with
to
some
me
issues.
that niggas
Ancient,
call
see,
themselves
ancient
Mississippians
American
and then all
cosmologies.
Western
Hold on.
cosmology
Hold on.
don't
This
connect.
nigga don't even know how to Google. Look, this shit is crazy. We've been doing this shit for years. Ancient American cosmology describe.
Scholars,
Hold on.
Google
Hold on.
scholars,
No, but this is a fact. You can easily
Google
once.
scholars.
No, you can go Google it and then you can look through each source, my nigga. That's all you got to do. That Google Scholar shit is retarded because you go source by source by source, bro. That's what you're supposed to do. Yes, you can use Google, you can use GoDaddy, you can use all that shit, bro. Like, what are you talking about? That Go, whatever the Go Duck Go, you know what I'm talking about, nigga. But look, ancient American cosmology describes integrated worldviews, not a single one, where the universe typically comprises layered realms, an upper world, middle world, earth, and lower world, underworld, connected by a spiritual axis or tree of life. The fuck? Like, bro, what you talking about? These cosmologies are deeply connected. Hold on, let me finish. These cosmologies are deeply connected to the nature with celestial bodies, plants, and animals possessing spiritual power and influencing social structures and rituals. Key elements include a universal great spirit, the Wakanda, nigga. The diverse creation myths and the concept of spiritual beings populating different realms, all integrated through practices like astronomy and ceremonial dances that reflect a profound understanding of the cosmos. My nigga, this is only what you find in America. You ain't finding that from these other motherfuckers, except that Dogon shit that they be claiming that they have, but they don't really have, my nigga. I didn't see all types of shit, but I'm like, I don't know. I didn't see all types of shit. I done meditated, all types of shit, bro. So I don't know.
Let's hear what he say now. Go ahead.
So you
Chief.
saying that the niggas in America who created everything, which I agree with, right? But they didn't create a writing system.
But you said we didn't have an ancient American cosmologies, and Google don't believe you, bro. Google don't even believe you, my nigga. Google don't even believe you, bro.
You might hear what I'm saying.
Go.
Right. I'm talking, nigga.
You can't get past Google or AI or Wiki. You can't.
He's gone. He's done. Yeah, he's done.
Lied, nigga.
No, he don't. Stop slandering. That's slander, bro. That's slander. You mad and slandering now. This is crazy. What's this slanderous behavior? What's with this slanderous behavior, bro?
So now y'all
You mad when you got this slanderous behavior, bro? What's going on?
too, huh?
You go to
Okay.
different. What the fuck is, bro? We built the Cahokia. Yes, bro. What is wrong with you? Look, he tried to disprove that American niggas did all this shit. That's sad, bro. That's some sad shit. Bro, you're a pale skin man. You sound like a pale skin. No, you're Native American. You're Native American. You trying to steal our culture. Hey, this nigga trying to steal our culture. This nigga trying to steal our culture. Get your ass out of here. Get out of here, I am.
Niggas in America didn't call themselves Mississippians. That's my fucking point.
You're a liar. We did.
Chop, nigga.
None of these names y'all use, they didn't call themselves that shit.
Listen, you done asked
Which
a bunch
means
of
you
questions.
niggas are fucking liars.
Chief, I am. We got one question. How are you an Israelite?
Nigga, I asked you a question that you haven't.
Dog, listen, you asked about the cosmology.
Nigga, I asked you prove. I said prove. I said, okay, let me slow down. You don't hear me. I said prove to me, bro. I said prove to me, bro. Prove to me that the niggas up and down the Mississippi. I agree there's niggas in America. I agree with that. I said prove to me that they call themselves Mississippi.
Hold on. Up
You
and
can't
down
do
the
it.
Mississippi.
You can't do it, nigga.
All right, well, listen, let me ask you this.
Well, then shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Where did the word Mississippi? Hold up.
Ding, ding,
Chief
ding, knockout, nigga.
Chief
Total knockout.
Chief I am. Hold on. Chief I am. Let me ask you a question. If it's not an indigenous word, where did Mississippi come from?
Nigga.
Name someplace else that got Mississippi. Name the people who brought that name Mississippi over here, and why did they call it Mississippi, bro?
Who named the Cahokia Mounds the Cahokia Mounds? Did you name that?
Cahokia is an indigenous word as well.
Hey, this nigga's
hold on. So you telling me the niggas that lived in Cahokia?
You had double dutch with your sister growing up in it.
That's what you saying, Josie?
Hey, Chief,
I'm just waiting for you to be done so we can continue with the cosmology conversation.
You had double dutch with your sisters a minute.
This nigga smoked and said that the Greeks was niggas and the Minoans was niggas and Zeus is a nigga. You saying that Athena was a mother? You lying motherfuckers. You niggas is liars, nigga. That's it, nigga. That's all I got to say.
Athena. I said Athena.
Now you can speak, huh, Smoke?
I said Athena is symbolic for WAP. You had a problem with that because none of your Bible bitches has ever been accredited to having any WAP. It ain't my fault. Them dry pussy ass bitches in the Bible ain't got no WAP, nigga. Don't be mad at me. Get up with your motherfucking God, nigga. Tell them the Bible bitches. Tell your God that them Bible bitches need some wet pussy, nigga. Don't be mad at me, nigga.
They got to moisten their shit.
God smoke. What the fuck you got into?
They need to moisten their shit.
Because I'm challenging you niggas. You niggas want to what? Throw underhand blows?
Nigga, you been did the underhead blow shit. Nigga, you was slandering. You go to everybody's channel lying and shit. Get your ass out of here.
Answer the question.
What channel you screaming off right now,
Answer
Chief
the
I am?
question, blood.
Chief I am. What channel you screaming on right
Nigga,
now?
Nah,
not
blood.
your channel, nigga.
Huh?
Not your channel.
I know what channel you screaming off of.
Answer
This
the
nigga
question.
just gangbanged on us and shit.
Come on,
Nigga
bro.
said, answer the question, blood.
Hey, but see, the thing is, when he on his channel, these niggas will mute us out. They'll mute us out, and all they hear is their talking.
Of
So
America
they act like they
but
killing
niggas in
something,
America
boy.
created
I
everything
swear.
outside of America.
And
That's what doesn't make sense to me, bro. How is everything outside of America fake, but niggas in America created everything outside of America?
All he wants to do is yell. Can I say this really quick? Because I wanted to actually get into real information and not to hear Chief I Am cry all night. But why I have a problem with that's what you are. You're crying all night, Chief I Am. We can have a conversation if you calm down. Calm down. Okay, calm down.
Hey, that nigga need
Calm down. Relax. So
Hey,
anyway,
Smoke,
so
this
what I
nigga
wanted
needs some
to
milk.
bring up as far as with the Greek and comparing like the Greek religion and mythology to what we know of being like American different things that we do. And I'm glad you mentioned the veil, Otto, because that's what I wanted to get into, the Axis Mundi and different things that we know as far as that we believe that there was a veil between the spiritual world and there's a way to connect. That's why we had certain altars or different things that we did. But you know, the Greeks are more like the Hebrews. They believe in like hold on. They believe in
I'm not
sacrifice.
happy ass down, bro.
Yeah, why can't I talk? They believe in
You
sacrificing
just
goats
doing
and
this. You hear my
Can you
fingers?
mute, bro? Can you
Hey,
mute?
dog,
Mute and let
would
her
you
finish,
shut
bro,
up real
please.
quick, dog? Would you shut up?
Let's
This is
let her
what you're
read
doing,
this,
though.
please,
You're
bro.
not saying shit.
Damn,
Come
man.
on, my
Disrespecting
nigga.
and go
What the
saying
you're
fuck is
not
wrong
saying
with
anything
this?
at
there
all,
the
Chico Am.
Greek,
You're not
the
saying
Greek
anything.
cosmology and the Greek
He need to go
gods
see a
Y'all
the
keep
psychiatrist.
calling
Americans.
this nigga Chief,
Fuck
dog.
out
Just
of
call
here.
him
Not
who
into
I think
Zeus
he
in
I am.
America.
I am.
I
Did you go
don't
see
know
a
who I
psychiatrist,
am.
bro?
Nigga, is
Yeah.
there a zoo? Is there? Are y'all
Call
telling
this
me
Blood,
that
nigga
there's a
blood. Go
Chief,
zoo
see a
in
dog.
America?
psychiatrist, blood.
I'm just
This
asking.
nigga's a
Is that
fucking
what we're going with? There's a
Israelite.
Zeus
Ain't
in
no
America?
chiefs and no
Motherfucker's a
Israelites.
quack. He's crazy.
Nigga, all right, call me what you want. Call me what you want. That's fine. I'm just asking a simple question. Are we saying now that there's a Zeus in America? A
Bro,
Zeus
we
of
No,
can't
we're
feminine.
not
talk. We're
saying
not
Some
gonna
of
nothing.
them
answer,
are
bro.
We're
We
not
saying, I
can't.
saying
didn't
nothing.
say that, no.
Go ahead,
That's what I
Dolphy.
want to
We're
get
not
into.
saying
So,
nothing.
yeah.
Oh
Dolphy,
yeah, go
go
Yeah.
ahead.
ahead.
Yes,
By
there's
all
Zeus
means,
Network, nigga.
feed these
There's
motherfuckers.
Zeus
So what
Network,
I'm
nigga.
saying
There's a
is,
network, bro.
what I'm saying is when we look at the Greek religion, it doesn't look like American religion. It doesn't look like the veil between spirituality. When we look about the offerings as far as Americans do, it's really based on tobacco, fire. If you do see blood, you see people using their own blood, like hand rituals, different things like that you see along with the voodoo or hoodoo and different things. You don't really see a lot of sacrifices of goats, lambs, all that. That's Eastern stuff. So when we look at the religious aspect and how rituals are done, because you can see a lot of aspects of actual Indian culture in hoodoo and voodoo, like, and you don't see a lot of those things amongst the Greeks. Like, where are we seeing that come together as far as to be like that is American culture?
Yeah, I think they infused a lot of narratives to undermine the greatness of those original cultivators, to incorporate their own culture, to mingle in with that of those who arrived, to make it seem like they was the ones responsible for the greatness. So no, I'm only the great parts is the American shit. All that other suspect shit, that's their own shit that they infused into it to make it seem like the Americans weren't responsible for cultivating their ass in the first place. Shout out to the niggas. We telling our own story now. We telling our own story now. Y'all don't
That
gotta
boy
like it.
good. That boy
Yeah, y'all
good.
don't gotta like it.
Hey, this motherfucking Smoke is good. Hey, sis, he's good. He's quick. He's fast. You're lateral to see. Word.
I would say slow as
No, I'm trying to
Hey.
understand where the other side is. I'm sure I won't agree as far as it, just because I've done a lot of research into the
Right.
spirituality side of it. So I know, like, when I see Dios de los Muertos and different things like that, that is an American culture and doing things
Correct.
like that. And you don't see that in Greece. You
The
don't.
Day of
Yeah.
the Dead.
The Day of
Did
the
you just
Dead.
say the
Yes,
Day
the
of
Day of
the
the
Dead?
Dead. Yes, the Day of the
Yeah.
Dead or
The
Halloween.
Day of the
That's
Dead.
our.
So
That's
you
our.
guys, so you saying that the niggas in America was worshiping dead ghosts and demons and spirits?
That's not what the Day of the Dead is.
That's not
Oh
what the
well,
Day of the
by
Dead
all
is.
means,
You
tell us
dumb fuck.
what the Day of the Dead is.
Shut up, man.
It's
Shut
a
up.
celebration. It's
She
a
didn't even know what the fuck
celebration.
she meant when she
Shut up,
said it, you
dog.
non-Spanish
Brother,
Your
speaking motherfucker.
ancestors, you dumb fuck.
it's a
Well, I can talk
celebration.
about it. Yeah, it's a celebration,
Brother,
like Smoke is saying. It's a veneration of your ancestors. So
Of your
basically,
ancestors.
you
What
put out
the
an
fuck?
altar for your ancestors to come visit you one day. That's how I know that The way that they do things is not like us, because a lot of the other Eastern cultures let their offerings go to waste. They just kill a goat and all this other stuff. But what you normally do in the Day of the Dead, for instance, is you cook your ancestors' favorite food, and it's not for them to just sit there. It's for the family to come eat. You put their pictures up because you believe with their pictures you're giving them a way to come visit. And that's what the Cholo dog represents, is the spiritual guide to lift the veil up for our ancestors to come back and visit us on those days, as well as that's what Papa Legba is, which if you compare Papa Legba to Hades gives that whole satanic, devilish type of feeling, when Papa Legba is just over the crossroads. He's just allowing your ancestors to get across the veil safely.
And we know who Papa Lego was, in case y'all don't know. Do y'all research? Yeah, but anyway,
the West African deity.
Chief I Am.
That's not a West African deity.
Yeah, stop it, bro. Stop it.
So you telling me that the Haitians? You telling me that the Haitians
Chief I Am.
don't motherfucking
Chief I Am. Chief I Am. Hold up, stop. Chief I Am.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the Haitians follow the Arawak religion. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, name
who
another
called
West
them
African
Arawak?
deity, bro. Name
What
another
does
West
Arawak
African
even
deity.
mean?
Oh my
What does
fucking
Arawak
God.
mean,
Dosey, why you fucking running around with this
You don't know
nigga?
what the fuck she be talking about. But
For
Chief I Am
real.
know what he talking about. What does
Word.
Arawak mean?
No, you don't, dog. No, you don't.
Which
No, you
one of
don't.
you Indian
Shut
motherfuckers
up.
on
Hey,
this panel can tell me what
listen.
Arawak means?
Where did
It
they come
means
from?
Great
No.
Mountains.
Listen, what
It
deities did
means
West
great
Africans
what?
have, bro? Hold up. Name
Mountains.
these deities from West Africa, bro. I need to know these deities from West Africa. Name these deities, bro.
I want him to tell us about the Arawak.
Yeah,
That
I
shit
want to know
crazy.
these
She
deities.
said
Before we
Arawak.
even
What
get
does
into the
Arawak mean?
Arawats, he need to name these deities from West Africa what he just claimed just now. That was a deity from West Africa. Name these deities of West Africa, bro. Please. I'll wait. Let's go.
The Papa Legba is in West Africa, that's for sure.
Man, name these
No, he
deities,
ain't.
bro.
They don't even say
That's
Papa.
a Cuban.
They don't use P-A-P-A.
Thank you.
They use
Thank you.
B-A-B-A. So
That's
it'll be
Caribbean.
Baba.
So how do they
They
say
have
poor?
Baba.
Thank you.
Baba
How do
Thank
they
you,
father,
say
not
poor
Papa.
then?
Word.
How do
Quit
they
letting
say
that nigga
poor if
run
they
all
don't
over
use
the place,
P?
man. All he doing is rant
Papa Legba came
and just
from the
saying out the
Caribbean
side of his fucking neck.
Yeah, it's from
and was
the
taken to
Arawak,
Africa.
and you can
Yeah,
see it in the rituals when you actually
taken
look
to
at the
Africa.
rituals. That's why I brought up
Mhm.
Halloween. If you see
Right.
different rituals, even all the holidays that they've commercialized and sold back to us in a different way, those are original holidays that of America. That's why they're celebrated here. They've been celebrated here. Mardi
Big
Gras has been
facts.
the thing that's celebrated here to introduce the new year. All these
Big
things are
facts.
our cultural events.
So
Big
you're
facts.
so now you're
You
an
know
Arawak?
that
Are
you
you
know
from
the
the islands?
holidays that they implemented
Were
within our shit, dog.
Arawaks in
Because
North
it goes
America?
with the Bible.
I have
Stop
At
people.
one
doing it,
point,
I
yes.
man.
You need to know.
Where in
I have
North
people
America
that
were
are
Arawaks
from
at?
the Bahamas. I have people that are from the Bahamas and Florida.
Okay, let's come back to the
The
mainland.
Arawak are
Where
an
in North
amalgamation of
America
people,
are the
bro.
Arawaks?
The
Listen, Chief I
Arawak is
Am.
an amalgamation of
What
different tribes that
deities
came
come
from the
from West
mainland,
Africa,
nigga. What are you
bruh?
talking about?
What
That's
deities
not what
come
He
from West
Dosey
can't
said.
name
Africa?
one
I'm
because when you
waiting.
start to name deities supposedly in West Africa, you're gonna get into this weird thing where their best offerings or their
Oh, Chief, I
favorite
am
offerings
disagreeing with that.
are from our actual produce or
Uh-huh.
resources from America. So how are
Oh,
they
Lord
from
have
West
mercy.
Africa, but they
Oh,
need
my
you to give
God.
them resources from America to show them veneration
Well,
and
that's
praise?
the
And
easy
see, Dosey,
answer,
he would never tell us that,
sweetie.
Dosey. That's why I
That's the
kept asking
easy
him
answer.
when he said that was a deity from
Before the
West
so-called
Africa.
nigga lost control of the planet,
Man,
it was an
watch it.
international planet.
So here we
niggas
getting
from
back to the
all over
more.
the world
Oh,
going
my
all over the
God.
world, just like it's crackers all over the
Dog,
world going
hey,
all
dog,
over the world
I hope
today.
ain't
But
nobody.
you're kind of
Hey,
running
listen,
away
I
with
hope
the
ain't nobody
conversation.
listening to
So
you,
we
bro.
can agree
I
to
swear to
disagree
God.
on the more stuff tonight. But I kind of
I
was
didn't say
going
nothing
into
about
I
as
hope
more.
you
far
don't
as the
got no
Greeks.
followers.
So I understand, Smoke, what you're saying. You're saying the Greek story and the mythology that they put on the Greeks are more hyperbole and exaggeration in recent
Right,
times. So you'd say in ancient
right.
times that they would have more syncretism when it came to their spirituality and American spirituality. Am I correct?
For sure.
Oh shit,
But
that
yeah,
that is the
that's what I
quickest
get out of
response
it
I've
too.
ever heard Smoke say.
Yeah, that's what I get because
This,
what he's
these
saying we can
niggas is
understand,
full of
but
it,
what
bro.
you're saying, bro,
Prove that.
what you're
Prove any of
saying
that shit
doesn't
that she just
have.
said, Smoke.
No, quit
Please.
asking so much questions, bro. You
No,
don't
nigga, I'm gonna
answer
keep
no
asking
questions.
questions until I get
Quit
a
at
question
no. You
answered.
need to shut up. You need to
Nigga,
shut
you
up
need
because
to
the more questions,
research. Why
dog, the
can't
more
you answer
questions you ask.
simple fucking questions? These
Hey,
are
listen,
simple
because
questions.
they're dumb. Because they're dumb questions.
Okay,
I don't
call it
answer
a dumb
dummies.
question. The dumber the
Yeah,
question, the
man.
easier to answer.
No, the dummy the question, the more dumber the person I'm dealing with. That's what that showed me. You're
The
not
dumb, okay,
qualified for
the
me to
dumber the
answer.
question, if you're so
Yes.
high and mighty in your intelligence, you should be able to come down to my
I'm
level
high. I'm
in
more high and
elementary
mightier than
and
you.
answer the
I'm more
fucking
high and
question.
mighty than you. I'm Yahweh
That's
to you,
okay.
motherfucker.
We'll go with
I'm
we'll go with
Yahweh
what
to
you
you,
said.
dog.
I'm not gonna
Bow
argue
down.
about you about intellect because
Bow
obviously you
down
don't
to
have any.
Yahweh, dog.
That's
You looking at him in the flesh, nigga.
now you're
And what?
Yahweh.
Yeah.
Nigga,
I'm your
where
God,
the fuck
nigga.
does
All
the
right,
word
come on,
Arawak
gentlemen.
mean?
Come on, gentlemen. Come on,
Proof
gentlemen.
that niggas
Come
call
on,
themselves
gentlemen.
Mississippians.
All right, my
Come
bad,
on,
Smoke.
gentlemen.
My
Let's get
bad,
back to
dog.
the curriculum. Let's get back to the curriculum.
Oh, so Smoke, you don't want no pushback? You just want niggas to agree?
No, iko chifa yun.
I'm just
People
asking,
want
Smoke,
you
is
to
that what you
shut
looking
up.
for?
Dog, you've been talking for damn near an hour straight, just
Nigga,
nonstop.
you're a fucking liar.
Damn, drink
Talking about
some
nothing.
water or something, nigga.
All right,
Nah,
come on,
nah,
man.
fuck.
How white
No,
people?
just let. Go ahead, OTK. Whatever you trying to get out, get it out, bro.
Nah, everything good. I'm good. I chill. You say chill. I chill.
Oh, you just trolling. So you just trolling Chief I Am.
I got some of super techniques.
Yeah, he just trolling. Okay, so when we look at Greek and Roman festivals, right? Because they look like very white tea people ish to me. The rituals that they say ancient Greece and Rome did, and what white people do when they go to festivals, Woodstock, all that kind of stuff. So when we're looking at their festivals, their holidays, the things that they did anciently, like, I guess, are y'all saying that none of that is true?
What? What you mean? No, what is true? We talking. What time frame we talking about?
About their festivals, the festivals that they had in supposed BC times and the beginning of AD times.
Who festivals? Who though?
The Greeks and the Romans.
So the Greeks and the Roman festivals consisted of certain types of substances, or let's just say it was certain type of dishes and foods that was associated with these festivals. Are we saying that all of those dishes and or foods were Roman and Greek in their origin?
Well, let's look at them.
Let's see. Let's bust their ass out. This how you get down to the bottom of shit, Chief. You ain't got to get baptized, my nigga. But it's cool if you do.
You's a
Saying
liar,
you ain't got
nigga.
to.
You don't want to have no conversation. That's why you keep throwing me to the back. Motherfucker.
Hey, Smoke, you stupid. You gotta get baptized. I
You
done
niggas,
took his
you
ass
niggas think
underwater
this
3
trolling
times.
shit is cool? That shit is not cool when you niggas
Shut
lying
up.
to the people.
I'm trolling you with the truth, though.
You
That's
ain't got no
crazy
truth.
word.
Well, I'll bury your ass with real truth, nigga. How the fuck does the Greeks and the Romans exist, but the Hebrews are fake people? You dumb motherfuckers. When the Greeks and the Romans wrote about the Hebrews.
Oh, where does the Greek?
Okay,
How
so
is the Hebrews fake? But the Greeks and the Romans wrote about the Hebrews, and you niggas is trying to say y'all the Greeks and the Romans now.
we didn't say the Hebrews were fake. No one said the Hebrews are fake.
You dumb motherfuckers. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, though, before I get put to the back again.
Yes, because no one said the Hebrews are fake.
They not. Yeah, they not.
They're not ancient, right? They're not ancient, but they're not fake. They're not fake though. But anyways,
so that the Romans and the Greeks wrote about them.
They're not ancient,
right?
though.
They're ancient enough that the Romans and the Greeks wrote about them, right, Dulcinea?
They're not ancient.
Am I lying about that, Dulcinea?
Nah.
Yeah, you're lying about that.
So the Romans and the Greeks did not write about the Hebrews. Are you telling me that right now?
No.
Not in ancient times.
Not in ancient times, bro. Stop it.
What?
Not in ancient times.
Let's read the Antiquities of the Jews by Flavius
This is when you see a nigga
Let's read the
trolling with the
Roman
truth.
Israelite Wars by Flavius Josephus. You lying ass woman. I'm not gonna. You get offended when I call you what you actually are, so I'm gonna call you a woman and pretend, right?
I say the same thing
books.
too.
Let's read those
I
books.
say the same thing too. Why you attacking her when this is grown ass?
Wait, hold on, TK. I have one question. I have one question and one question only. I have one question and one question only, TPIM. Are AD times ancient times? Is AD considered ancient? Yes or no? Is AD considered ancient times? No. I'm saying all of AD. Is any of AD considered ancient times?
What about Tacticus? What about Tacticus? He was in the BC times. Is that ancient?
Also, you want to run? You want to run from Josephus now? Let's go to this food. Let's go to this food. Let's go to this food. Let it go. Let's go to this food. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Why don't you research? Why don't you research what time frame is ancient times, and me and Smoke can go back and forth on Greek diet real quick, okay? But go ahead and have ancient times ready for us. Well, keep my
about the Israelites in ancient times. You tell me
go ahead and look ancient times up. Get the time period before you mention the next person. Go ahead and get the time period, and me and Smoke are going to talk about Greek diet real quick. We're just going to talk about this Greek diet.
Ancient to you, who do you consider ancient? What do you consider ancient?
Okay, so I'm going to talk to Smoke now. Smoke.
Oh, yeah, you lying.
There's wheat, barley, olives,
and I'll find a historian in 5 minutes. I will find a historian in 5 minutes that will prove that they wrote about the Israelites in ancient times. Now, tell me what's ancient according to you.
Hey, that historian is going to be religious too. Shut up, nigga.
Well, are the Romans religious?
No historian even agree with the Bible.
So y'all saying the Romans are religious now?
Dog, no real historian will say that the Bible is real. So you kill yourself right there. So chill out, bro. Chill out.
They believe in the Greek pantheon.
Chill out, bro.
Right?
Chill out.
The Greek pantheon
Chill out. No real historian would agree that the Bible is real.
Nigga, you are the dumbest motherfucker that ever was granted.
Show me one historian that's not in religion that says the Bible is real. Since you can look that up in 5 minutes, find that in 2 minutes, my nigga.
I'm
find that in 2 minutes.
Dulcinea, tell me what's considered ancient so I can give you a historian in 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Just tell me how long. How far back I gotta go.
Hey, find a historian that say the Bible is real.
Dulcinea, tell me how far back
I would love to see a historian in BC times, but if you can find a historian in AD times that refers to it, make sure that they reference what they're talking about, who said it. But BC times would be what they need to be referring to.
So BC is considered ancient to you, or archaic. That's what you're saying?
Archaic.
Not necessarily, not even all BC times, but I'm willing to give you any BC time.
So
Any
like what? Like 300?
you can have a Hebrew. If you can have a Hebrew referred to in BC times at all.
And
Go ahead.
Don't show us this phony paleo Hebrew, because it ain't no such thing.
Right, he gonna bring up a stele and tell us read it. Get the fuck.
I can see why you both are laughing so hysterically because your whole conversation encompasses the Greek. Everything you're talking about encompasses the Greeks.
Hey, stop it. Hey, Dosey, what's this you got on the screen right here, Dosey?
Okay, so Smoke is supposed to be saying, what about a Greek dish is coming out of America? Now, components of Greek dishes coming out of America, yes. Components of African dishes come out of America, but the dish in itself encompassed it is not an American cuisine.
Let's go back to the origin of these festivals and see if we can get an image, the oldest image of a Greek festival, and see what's recorded. Just ask for the oldest image of a Greek festival.
Nigga, see now he not talking to me, you dumb motherfucker. Stay off the dirt, nigga.
Oh shit. That belief you on is dope. You dumb fuck. Oh shit.
Hey, Dosey,
Okay.
Dosey,
Go to the oldest image of a Greek feast. Then we should get images of the dishes. Go to the oldest image of a Greek feast. What?
Dog, so you just
I'm
gonna
asking
talk
Dosey,
over
does
the
she know
whole
who
Chief I
Manito
Am?
is?
Chief I Am. So you just gonna talk over Smoke Signal over the fucking channel host?
It's okay. I just
We're
want.
talking about the same shit. It's the same conversation.
Hold on, man. Hold on. He trolling you. He trolling you. He trolling you, bro. He already admit that he trolling you, bro. Now, what was your question?
Can't box with a guy.
You won't even supposed to pay a nigga attention that's trolling you. Come on, man. What's your question?
I'm actually talking to Dosey Smoke. I asked her, does she know who Manito is? But she's quiet as fuck because she's looking it up right now.
Oh, do you know what Manito is?
Yes, nigga. He was a historian that lived in the 3rd century BC. Ancient.
Did you want me to go to the images or am I supposed to be picking something, Smoke?
Go to the images because you know they can write whatever the hell they want to write.
Oh, this nigga said Manito.
Let's see if we can identify any non-Greek. Okay, so they ain't really got no images of them feasting. I'm not saying that's odd, but this.
You want me to pull up the medieval times? You talking about like the medieval times type feast?
No, because it got to be Greek. I don't know about the medieval. I don't know if the Greeks had anything to do with that.
Yeah, the Greeks was in medieval times too, bro. Them bitches
I don't know. Medieval times more like
I'm gonna post
more
my
like
sources in the chat so they can look them up. That's
What?
what
yeah,
I'm
medieval
doing.
times more like
I don't want to hear the truth.
Your Knights
yeah, that's more like
Templars, your
European
Greeks,
type.
all of them. Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, I think the Greeks were long dispersed. Don't worry about it. They ain't gonna show us no images of them feasting. So we just gotta take their word of what they saying.
Yeah. But I was talking more of their activities, but I get it. I still think, there's different people. I'm not saying whether people's skin tones is or what it isn't, but I just think different people existed around the world.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I understand the
Yeah.
trade aspects, the different things as far as that they're coming and getting different resources from America. That's proven, especially with their food. So
I think the only thing American was getting from other people was labor.
Okay, and just to prove my point,
I don't know, because cobalt is
dropped
big,
4 historians
and some minerals are big, and iron is really big outside of America.
In the chat, anyone in the chat can look these up. These are 4 historians pre-BC. I mean pre-AD. Pre-AD. So that means Dulcinea's a motherfucking liar, which I'm telling y'all every time I come on here. She's a liar. She don't know what she's talking about. She just said shit because it sounds good, and y'all niggas give her the motherfucking eye because she's a woman.
Hey, okay, so it's cool. It's cool, bro. You're not gonna turn us against Dulcie, bro. So just what's your point?
Well, my point is that she just lied.
What she lie about?
She said there's no historians pre-AD that spoke of the Israelites. She just said that.
Who is the historian? Who is the historian?
They're in the chat right there. 4 of them. 4 of them. Excuse me, 3. 3 of them in the chat. Look them up.
I don't see them. Oh, they in the front chat. Why you put it in the back?
Well, because I got to show the people. This is about the people, brother. This ain't about the
Nigga, I was gonna bring the shit to the screen. Now you making me chase the motherfuckers in the chat.
Hey. Okay, my bad. I'll throw it in the back. I got you. Give me 1 second. Look, where's the heckler at? All the laughing. That nigga sound like Laugh Man. Yeah.
I know y'all don't want these stories to be corrected, but if you want to say that there's no connection between Greeks and niggas, then I advise you to go to a college campus and see how many niggas is drawn to the Greek shit. Can't make this shit up.
Shit, exactly according to Smoke and Dulcie, you niggas, we is the Greeks.
No, I'm saying the ancient Greeks, the ones who are responsible for all this great shit, is niggas. Not the Greeks. Not the Greeks. Not the Greeks. I'm saying the ones that is accredited for all this greatness, them is niggas.
Oh, I love it when it gets quiet. I love it when it's like this. It's just me and you, Smoke. Because the motherfuckers that don't know the knowledge, they gotta actually look it up when you drop it on their ass. You know, they never heard shit like this.
Well, did you put the link in the back, my nigga?
I definitely did, blood. I mean,
love it like this. Me and you, Smoke.
Hey, you put the.
He didn't put a link in the back. He didn't put a link.
No, he put the names. He still
they are the names of historians. What's wrong with that?
You real right talking about cuz.
I look at you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Throw some underlined motherfuckers.
The problem, I can't pull up Egyptica. It's not coming up, so I can't. I don't know exactly what.
Where does it say
as far as it?
It doesn't say.
Manetho didn't write Egyptica. Isn't that the book you're referring to?
I said look up the historians.
Yes. So what? Okay. So I'm doing it in order, but what exact book or writings are you referring to for Manetho? Then I can pull it up.
You want me to do all the work for you, or you want to learn?
I just mentioned one, and you said that's not it. So if Egyptica isn't it, tell me which one I'm supposed to be trying to bring up.
I didn't say what it is or it isn't. I said that these are 3 historians, and I have more. There's more. It goes back to the time of the Sumerians. The Sumerians spoke about the Israelites. You didn't know that though, did you? Yeah, you motherfuckers don't know shit. Just talking all night. Just talk.
Yo.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
All right. Now that you got it out of your system, I'm glad that you got it out of your system. Are you familiar with what these people originally wrote as far as when they were referring to Hebrews or Israelites?
Dulcinea, have you even heard of these people? How you
Yes,
gonna question?
that's why I told you a book that Manetho writes.
You just threw it in and you said, what book did they write? That's all you did. You don't even
No,
know. You don't even know the
no.
historians. You don't even know when they existed. You're taking my word for it that they're pre-AD. You don't even know what time they were writing. You don't even know that.
We can find what time. We can find what time they're writing, Chief. I had a question. I had a question. Who are you not to question? You just said that's what your superpower is, to question others. So you think that you shouldn't be questioned at all with what information you're saying?
Listen, there's a time in everyone's life where they realize that they are nothing more than a goddamn student. So sit back and learn. So
what Manetho we need to look at, dog? Let's say what you're saying. What Manetho
3rd
writes?
century BCE.
3rd century BCE. What writing he wrote in 3rd
Egyptian
century
priest
BCE,
and historian. He's an Egyptian priest and historian.
No, what's the name of the book, dog? If he's an Egyptian priest and historian in 3rd
Look it up. Find it. Do some work.
Is he Ptolemy? Hold on. Is he of the Ptolemy bloodline?
Do some work, bro.
Is he from the Ptolemy bloodline, bro?
Is he?
I'm asking you.
Is he of the Ptolemy bloodline?
All right. So what exactly works do we need? Do we need to just find all of his works and then scan through it to see which one says that he's talking about the Hebrew? Can you direct us straight to it since you read?
No. She said, provide me historians. She said, I'm not gonna give you the answers to the test. You fucking crash dummy. Yeah, now it's all laughs. This is what hecklers do. When they're boxed in the corner and they don't know what to do, when Google won't give them the answers. When Google won't give you the answers, what do you do?
This is
you
what
read,
happens
nigga.
when a student
Yes, when Google won't give you the answers, what do you do? Have you ever asked yourself that question?
All right, listen.
If Google won't give you the answers, do know that there's answers that Google won't give you, right?
Bro, I came up with thesauruses and dictionaries and encyclopedia days, bro. But you had to literally go research. That's what I came up from, you dumb fuck. Now, I'm gonna ask you, what specific shit that we need to go in that says what you're saying, bro? That's all I'm asking you. That's all I'm asking, bro. That's all. So we can go to that specific writing and see exactly what you're saying about this person writing about the Hebrews.
That's not how this class works. You got to do some research. I gave you the answers. I gave you the names of the historians. What do you want me to do?
I bet. I respect that. I respect
that. Come on,
so
man.
Are the Hittites called Israelites? Are the Hittites also known as Israelites when they read some of these old texts?
Are the Hittites or the Hittites? Which one are you saying? Hittites or Hittites?
Come on, man. All right, man. You know who I'm talking about. Apparently.
No, I don't. There are Hittites and there are Hittites. Which one are you talking about? I know.
I stopped.
I know that nigga cold, ain't he? He cold. This is why I would rather be in the chat than talk to you slow motherfuckers.
Hey, you better stay in the chat. You're coming up on people's
about
panel,
Greek
man.
and Roman history and just the Israelites ain't part of none of that. How convenient of you motherfuckers.
Stop it.
How convenient of Smoke to say that we are the Greeks, put a name on them motherfuckers, but the Greeks colonized the Israelites.
We had a better
in their own motherfucking history. They got a whole 200-year history of them converting them niggas into fucking Greeks, but we're going to conveniently leave them out of the conversation. Oh, the Romans. This is Rome too. The Rome are the ancient enemies of the Israelites. We're going to leave the Israelites out of it though, right? Because it fits our agenda, right?
Hey, check it. Hold up.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's why I spoke up. That's why I said what I said. Now that you understand that, what do you have for me? OTK.
That's what I had to say. Could you say converts? What did they convert from?
Who converted?
You say convert. when you
No,
just
they tried to
explained
convert. Listen, they tried to convert Israelites into Grecians. What I'm saying is Smoke just brought up some shit and he said, we are the people, we are those people. He's saying we are those people, but they put that name on us to blot us out of history. All the great shit that we did. That's what Smoke just said verbatim. I'm not making any of that up, brother.
Hold on. You say they try to convert Israelites into Grecian?
It's called the Hellenistic period. It's called the Hellenization of the Israelites.
The Hellenistics are the Greeks.
The Hellenization of the Israelites. You goofball ass nigga. So if you try to, if you're saying that the Greeks are the Hellenists, and they're turning a group of people who are not Hellenists into Hellenists.
What religion? All right, chill out. What religion was the Greeks?
I know, chill out, because I make sense if you go. I get it. I get it.
No. Everything good. What religion was the Greeks, my brother?
Nigga, you not responsible for everything.
No, what religion was the Greeks, bro? Go ahead.
They believed in the Greek pantheon.
They believed in what?
The Greek pantheon, the gods.
So they was monotheistic. So they was monotheistic.
No, nigga, what does mono mean?
I'm asking
you dumb motherfucker. They was polytheistic, you dumb motherfucker.
All right.
You see, you don't know shit.
Hold on. So was the Israelites?
Mono means one, nigga. Mono means one.
Chill out. So was the Israelites mono or poly?
Nigga, you ain't even know what poly was until I just said it.
Hold up, bro. Was the Israelites mono or poly, bro?
Nigga can't fight. The nigga can't fight, bro. This nigga's too stupid to fight. He doesn't even know how to get to the ring. Nigga just said, was the Greeks mono? How was the Greeks mono? And they got Zeus. They got all of these motherfucking gods that's fucking humans. How is they mono?
So name all the gods the Israelites had too. Why'd you ask?
Nigga, that has nothing to do with this conversation.
You thought I was saying.
Nigga, you didn't even know what poly was until I just said it. Be honest, bro. Be honest.
No.
Come on, bro.
Dog, why would I bring up the word if I didn't know what it means, you stupid fuck?
Nigga, so why would you say the Greeks are monotheistic if they're not?
I never said that, bro. I asked you.
You said, were the Greeks monotheistic? Okay. You just said that.
So were they?
That's the question. That would be called a question, Chief I Am. That's not a statement.
Now you know what his intention was. Get your line.
That's a question. No, that's not knowing what someone's intention is. Chief I Am. If someone says something, we don't have to guess their intention. We can just take how sentences are structured and questions are structured to know whether it's a sentence or whether it's a question. I was just
So if he says to me the Greeks are monotheistic, and I said mono,
you didn't say that. You just said
mono means one, you dumb motherfucker.
He said were the Greeks monotheistic. He didn't say the Greeks are monotheistic. He said were.
He asked me, are the Greeks monotheistic?
He asked you a question.
Okay, so why would that even be on the table if we know that the Greeks worship more
because
than
it's a question to you. Do you know about the Greeks, and do you know if the Greeks were monotheistic? That's a question for you to answer.
Why I asked you that, bro.
Oh, I bet that's exactly why you had. Good job, Dustin, for cleaning that one up.
No, I'm
clean
about
up
to
on
tell
all
you
four. OTK's brains are all over the
Shut your dumb ass up and stop hollering and have a conversation, stupid motherfucker.
Nigga, shut your push ass up and learn something, boy.
We can't learn anything from you. You're not saying anything. But back to
I didn't say nothing, huh?
You're not saying anything. You're not about to teach anyone.
Go ahead. You got it. I'll mute up. Go ahead. You got it.
So what we were asking you before that you're running from, because I have the screen showing, Smoke asked you, did you put a link in the back? You didn't put a link in the back. You put names. So is there anything particular to these names that you want us to bring up, or do you just want us to bring up the names? Let's start there.
You said name me historians that wrote about the Israelites in ancient times. I asked you specifically, what do you consider ancient? Because Josephus is 1st century AD. You said that's not ancient. But then you didn't double down and say, well, 1st century would be ancient. What I would go before that, right? So I got 3 historians pre-AD. Anno Dominium, right?
Are we in AD times now, bro? Are we still in AD times now?
Pre that. Don't try to
Chief, I am. Chief, I am. Are we
another
still in
question.
AD times now?
Don't ask another question while
He
I'm
doesn't.
answering
That's
another
a
question.
complicated question for him. That is very complicated.
Jokes,
Yes.
it's all jokes with you motherfuckers. That's why you can't understand why you don't know who your family is.
Oh shit.
That's why you
Chief,
don't.
I am.
Yeah,
Chief,
that's why
I
you
am.
don't understand these very simple things.
Are we currently in AD time?
Yes or no?
It is 2025 AD, you dumb motherfucker.
Okay, yeah, he's smart. Okay, he ain't stupid.
All right, so how can 3rd century AD be ancient if we still
It's
in
not
the
3rd
time?
century AD, it's 3rd century BC, you dumb motherfucker.
No, you said 1st century AD.
No, I said
is
1st
Yeah, you
century
did.
AD.
AD
Yeah,
is
that's
like
not ancient. That's not ancient.
AD is like
Don't say
AD is
you
after.
asked me, you said something archaic or ancient. I said, what do you consider ancient? You said, well, 1st
Like
century.
7-Eleven.
No, I
You
didn't.
said-
I said before the 1st century AD is not
Okay,
ancient.
which would be BC. All 3 of
Yes,
those
okay,
historians are BC.
now we're supposedly in BC. We want to know what we're supposed to be bringing up. What are you teaching us about BC?
All 3 of those historians that I put in the back and in the front are BC historians. They did not live in the AD.
What century?
3rd century Manito.
Okay,
Before
so
the
3rd
Reconstruction.
century Manito, what language was he writing in? Because I'm sure it's not English.
Read the book. Read the transliteration at the top of the book. It'll tell you.
Why
what
didn't I
language
just
he
read
read
the
from.
transliteration that came way
Read it.
later?
All you
Let's
gotta
see
do
when
is
it
read
came. Let's see when it
All you
came.
gotta do is read it. Don't ask questions if you ain't read shit.
Hey, listen.
You learning. You have to do some studying, love. That's all you gotta do.
Let me ask you this. Hey. How far is 3rd century BC from 1 AD, bro? Let's go. How far is that away?
Bro, everything in the BC runs backwards.
No. How far is 3rd BC from 1 AD, bro? Like 4 years? 4 or 5 years?
That's easy.
No, 300 years, you dumb motherfucker.
300 years.
How much?
3rd century BC is 300 years before Christ. You dumb, you niggas are
That was
stupid.
1,000.
No, it's not 1,000, nigga.
You don't even know how the cycle works. You don't even know how the numbers work.
You don't.
You don't know the numbers go from highest to lowest in BC, and when you're dealing with AC and AD, it go from 1 on up.
No, it goes backwards, bro.
You don't know.
It goes backwards.
You don't know 3rd BC. You don't know 3rd BC.
It goes backwards, bro. It goes backwards.
You got 0 BC, and then you got 1 AD. That ain't number 4 years apart.
Nigga, that makes no fucking sense. What are you laughing about?
That's how they
The
don't know how to
century's
roll the
100
Bible.
years, nigga. What are we talking
That's
about
a
right now?
century.
It's not a century, 100 years.
What century are we in right now, bro?
Oh my God. I'm not gonna keep answering stupid questions, bro. If you don't get what I'm saying, what I'm telling you, I'll be very clear. I'll be very clear. I gave you 3 historians that existed before the AD started. That would make them, according to Dulcine's question, that would make them ancient. She said that before it started, that would be ancient. 1st century AD is the first 100 years of Anno Dominium. You dumb motherfuckers. That's 100 years. First century AD is 100 years after zero. Zero, which is the birth of Christ, and he was not born in zero.
So what is 100 AD?
100 years after the birth of Christ.
Hold up. So if 1 AD means
100 AD is 100 years after the birth of Christ.
So what is
100 AD is 100 years after the birth of Christ, bro. What are we talking about?
Don't you know Christ
after
died
death,
in
you mean after death. I think you mean after death.
Death.
But
BC is before Christ.
Let's just add one. We get it. We get it. Can we move on? Because I am. I'm really stupid. So yeah, I'll agree with you. So teach me. What year does this say that this was transliterated? What is MCMLXIV?
Do the Roman numerals. Do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm saying you teach us how to do it.
Well,
how to
you do it. I'm not gonna teach you. You got to learn something on your own. I'm giving you the game right now.
Okay, so it's not 1964. So it's not 1964.
You said pre. First.
It's 1964 BC. It's 1964 BC. Chief, I am. It's 1964 BC. No, right? It's AD, right?
There is a 1964. There is a 1964 BC. There is a 1964 BC. There is.
Is this referring to 1964 BC? MCMLXIV from Cambridge, Massachusetts, Harvard University Press. Is this referring to 1964 BC?
Dusty, this is what you want, right? This is what you want.
Who got the echo?
You want me to give you.
Who got
not
the
only
echo?
do you want me to prove that you were wrong, but you want me to show you exactly where you were wrong. How do you learn if I do that? How many times have we been on this call and I have given you book after book after book? Have you read any of them?
Who got the echo?
Because they're biased.
Have you read any book that I've ever? How many books have I given you since I've met you on the Smoke Channel? How many books?
You've given me one. I haven't finished it, but I am reading it.
I gave you one book.
Yes, you've given me one. Other than I guess the Bible too. I've read that one.
I gave you 2 books.
I've read the Bible. So you've given me one that I haven't read before.
Really?
Damn, sound like you've been
before the Scottish nigga came out and telling y'all that niggas was in Scotland, I didn't give you the Negro rulers of Scotland and the British Isles. I didn't give you that. You don't remember that either, huh?
You gave me what?
Before the Scottish nigga came on TikTok telling everybody that niggas are from Scotland, I was on Smoke's channel and I gave you the Negro rulers of Scotland and the British Isles. You don't remember me specifically citing that source?
Forget the book, bro.
Was that BC? Was that BC?
No, I don't remember that. I don't know if you gave it to me. I don't think you gave it to me.
Was that BC?
I didn't get it to being on Smoke Channel. I don't think you gave me that book to pull up.
Both of you motherfuckers are so conveniently suffer from memory loss. It's like convenient memory loss with you.
Is that
shit is
BC
fucking crazy, bro?
You're so mad, but I remember the things that I pull up on the screen.
Do you not remember me more than 3 months ago telling you that all England, Ireland, and Scotland was full with niggas?
Oh yeah, you've definitely said that, but you're telling me you've told me to pull this book up on the screen about the king.
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is this, Dawson. Every time I speak of something, I'm not leaning on my own interpretation. I read avidly, right? So when I read things and then I cross-check them and then I weigh them, truth versus falsehood, when I study for and against these different things, I don't bring them to the people unless I do those. That's how I was taught to research. Study for and against what you believe in. You don't just study for what you believe in, you study against it as well. So I wouldn't give you a book if I didn't read it.
Chief, I am. Quit speaking in absolute stand, bro. You speaking like you know this shit. When you're speaking third, when you're speaking third person, bro. Stop
I just
it.
told you I wouldn't give you a book unless. How was that not speaking in absolute? What do you mean? What else can you do other than read a book and research it? What else can you do?
It's not coming from you though, bro.
Nigga, what is coming from us?
I'm American Indian.
Who told you was American Indian?
I think this is OTK. I think this is just because he wants to go in circles of this right now.
I'm not going in circles.
You are, because what we're talking about is the Greeks referring to the Hebrews in ancient times.
And I gave you 3 authors.
Hold on, I understand. We're at the first one right now. When you bring up the transliteration that you're telling me to read, the transliteration is in AD times, 1964. So I don't know if this person referred to Hebrews or Israelites in BC times. I know a transliteration from 1964 says that they did. So that's not the same thing.
Okay, well, Manetho did not live in 1964 AD. All right, he didn't.
I didn't say.
So that's the answer to your question, right?
That's not the answer to my question.
Well, okay. So you asked me for 3 authors. So tell me that the 3 authors that I just gave you, 3 historians that I just gave you, tell me that they did not live before Christ.
So again, and we'll get to the next one when we're going through Manetho and knowing he's in the 3rd BCE.
Wait a minute.
Original text from the 3rd BCE. We don't know if he ever referred or mentioned Hebrews or Israelites at all. What we know is a transliteration from the future says he did, which
I gave you 3
modern names and modern groups of people and referred them to BC times. So we don't know if this group was referred in BC times. We just know in modern times they say that this modern group, naming group, was referred to in BC times. So we'll go to the next one.
Okay. Wait. Who are we talking about right now?
Manetho.
Get me up to speed. What are we talking about?
She asked me a question. Her and Smoke were talking about how the Greeks and the Romans are niggas, and that they put these names on these groups of people to cover up the fact that these were niggas from America specifically that did these things.
Okay. You're lying because I never said any of that.
Hold on.
Well, that's what Smoke said. I'm putting that on Smoke specifically. Smoke said that.
He putting that on Smoke.
Yeah, I'm not saying you specifically, Dulcinea, so excuse me, all right? I'm not speaking in generalizations. Saying Smoke specifically said that. Now, my question was, well, on one hand, when we hear the brothers and sisters on this panel talk, they say everything from the past is fake.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But then, now it's, well, these was actually niggas. They just put these names on them to hide the fact that it was niggas who wrote these things, who did these things.
So there's
that's very convenient. So explain to me this, Smoke. I said, explain to me this, Smoke. How can you bring up the Greeks and the Romans, but yet just yesterday, Dulcinea said every one of the motherfuckers on the panel, except for maybe you and Darvish, said that the Israelites is a fake people. But these people wrote about the Israelites.
So there's a discrepancy.
Right. The Romans and the Greeks wrote about the Israelites, and then she countered me and said, well, you can't find anything in the ancient world that shows that the Romans and the Greeks wrote about, or any historian for that matter of fact, she said, wrote about the Israelites in the ancient world. I said, what do you consider ancient? And she told me, well, anything before first century AD. And I said, okay, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Didn't I say that, though, tonight? And then I come back in 5 minutes with 3 friends that talk about the Israelites in the ancient, what you would call chronological order of time. I did that, and now
you didn't.
You're acting like I didn't do it.
Because you didn't do it. So here's the second one. Is this not the second one that you put on the screen right here?
That's him.
Hectaeus of Abdera is believed to be the first Hellenistic author to write an account of the Jews. Correct?
That's a Greek.
Okay. Though the work itself is largely lost and its attribution to him is debated, with some scholars labeling it pseudo-Hectaeus.
Okay, let's keep going.
Right? The existing fragments are preserved mainly by who? Who they preserved by? Go ahead and say the name. So didn't we start this because you said Flavius Josephus is ancient times, and we discussed that that's not ancient times, right?
Well, you said that he isn't.
It's not ancient times.
I went free him.
No, this is him. This is preserved by Josephus.
Hectaeus is before Josephus, dear.
No.
Josephus is preserving his works.
It's a theory that it's before. There is a theory that it's before Josephus, but what is proven in this theory, because scholars debate against it, is that this is found in Josephus's book. Is this found in Josephus's book? Yes or no?
Hectaeus' writings are pre-Josephus.
So you're not going to be honest. Is anybody else going to be?
Josephus is the first century AD.
This book is what has this reference to the Hebrews. Yes or no?
Hectaeus is pre-Josephus. That's 4th century BCE. That's almost 500 years.
Hectaeus. You mean pseudo-Hectaeus.
Oh, come on. You know what? Whatever. We can't have a real conversation because you want to play games. All right. You got it.
All right. So look. It's Hectaeus. It's Hectaeus. Now, wait. Never mind. Y'all go ahead. Keep going. I'm going to stay out of it.
Hey, bang, bang. Now, Chief I Am, I did want to ask you a question since you guys got on BC and AD. Now, do you guys know when BC and AD was actually invented?
Well, that's where they stuck at, Ablee. No. Let them go, because I see where they stuck at, Ab. They stuck on this ancient and this AD and this BC. I want to see where this go.
Just to give you guys a head start, that was just created in the 16th century.
Yeah, 17th and 18th century to be exact. Yeah.
I'm talking about AD and BC.
Yeah, the term was created.
What term was created?
The BCE, before Common Era, was created in the 17th century.
Okay, bingo, right there.
The term was
right there, Chief I Am. People maneuvered before the Common Era into before Christ or before the Christian era. Before that, it was before the Common Era.
Yeah.
Right. Christianity had nothing to do with that BC.
Right.
That's not even 1800s.
Let me say this to you,
that's like mid 1900s. That's in the 20th century. That shit did not exist before the 20th century.
I wasn't debating based on their timelines. I'll give them the timeline. Timeline they say that they believe happened. But the main thing about the no, we weren't stuck there.
Yeah, you guys had a long conversation
hold on, let me say my point.
No, y'all had a long
So you're saying you understand
what is ancient and what is not.
No, we didn't have a conversation about what is
that
ancient
thing
and what is
lasted about 20 fucking
No,
minutes.
we have we're having a conversation right now about have Hebrews been referred to in ancient times. That is our conversation right now. And the main thing, giving you guys the timeline and not taking away the timeline from you, like Ab Lee is trying to do right now. I don't need to take the timeline from you. What I'm saying is Hebrew, the construction of Hebrew Israelite is something that modern scholars came and referred to it on previous writings. So you would need to prove that these things that are made in ancient times refer to Hebrews at all, or if modern scholars are saying that it refers to Hebrews.
I don't have to prove anything. The question was not me proving anything, but showing that there are historians that speak about these people that you call the Israelites pre-first century AD. I asked you specifically.
You haven't proven that. You haven't proven that. You have proven scholars. You have proven modern scholars say
no, I did not.
These BC historians referred to Hebrews. That's
Manetho is not a modern historian.
Yes, but you don't have anything as far as of Manetho in his.
You don't have anything.
Okay,
you don't know about Manetho.
Show us where we can pull it up.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, love. That's all I got for you.
All right. Let's get past that.
You are definitely a horse.
Let's get past that.
And Dosey, I was with you on that. It's just showing that he only has modern sources. If that timeline of BC, meaning before Christ or before Common Era, was just created because at first they were just keeping a common count. It was no going backwards and forwards. It was just one count.
Go ahead.
Once again, this whole conversation stemmed from what Smoke said. Smoke said that the niggas are the Greeks and the Romans, and they just put them names on them people to delegitimize the greatness of niggas in America.
But the one thing that you said that should stick is that most of these people don't even believe that shit, bro. But they want to argue it. Isn't that what you said, Chief I Am?
Well, yeah, that's what's throwing me about every fucking. This is the only reason I come into these conversations is because it's like they use this shit to validate the existence
of the
empire or rulership that can't be validated any other way.
But you can't validate a first century AD primary source. It had to be handwritten.
You're missing what I'm saying. Absolutely, you're missing what I'm saying. When you listen to the brothers and sisters on these panels, they constantly are saying kind of what you're saying. You're trying to rewrite history, and I have no problem with that. Okay, rewrite history if that's what you want to do. But how do you then utilize the history that you're saying is fake to validate your own, which can't even be validated without it?
Right. And this is the one thing that Abley does, I think, better than anybody. He gonna stay saying it's fake.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he does.
He not gonna say it's fake and then try to put something on top of that.
Yeah. He's gonna come with alternate sources.
Try to make it seem as if it was real, then they had to be niggas. You see what I'm saying? Now, here's my question, right? Because I'm hearing Manethos and everything, and this is why I don't get into a lot of these conversations, because you hear people trying to argue something they don't even believe in, right? So if you're talking about Manethos, right, and more or less you take into this AD BC type issue, my question is this: number one, what the hell does that have to do with the price and tea in China? Number two, how can you not take any modern historical reference, research, archaeology, any old type of thing, and you're not getting a Hebrew Israelite or some type of biblical narrative within that structure? We talking about anything. We talking about from civilization, structures, ideology, religion, everything.
Commerce, civil law.
That's why I didn't want to keep going. I said everything got that damn Hebrew Israelite, 12 sons, the whole Abraham dynamic engulfed in that language. They're gonna take a reference to that every time.
Every time. Thank you, Aton. Appreciate you, brother.
You just made that up.
I say
No, I
all the
didn't. I
time
didn't
when
make
I
it
come
up.
on here.
I didn't make it up.
Yes, you did. So
I
show
didn't make it up.
the 12 sons. Show the 12 sons in one other society.
We could be up here on a 24-hour swing, and I could show you that every single thing these people talk about ancient times is going to improve and show.
You don't have to show me everything. I asked you.
No.
Show
I
me
think you
the
need to be
12
showed everything.
sons
No, I think you
in
need to be
one
showed
other
everything.
society
I
other
think
than
you
the
need to be
Hebrew.
showed everything. I know you're going to still deny it, but it's still going to be in your face.
So you're just going to talk about it. You're not going to name an example of another civilization that has the 12 sons, even though you say every single civilization had the 12 sons. That's what you just
Everything
said.
that talks about history is referenced in the Bible. You can talk about anything. The Anunnaki, the Nephilim. We talking about the giants, the Titans, all the different things,
She
the
just said the
streams that you
Nephilim.
see, ancient Egypt, ancient
I
America.
was trolling.
Everything is going to reference.
Oh, now you trolling when your ass is proving
I
wrong.
was definitely trolling this conversation. They're crazy.
Everything is trolling when you niggas is lying.
She can't troll because she already did believe that, and she anchored that. So she can't troll that. She only
I
doing
can't troll what I believe in
she's
the
doing
Nephilim.
disservice to herself. I mean,
I believe that gods and the daughters of men made babies. You're saying I believe that? No, that's just you. That is just you. You
So
cannot
saying
put
that
me
whole
in that
spiel-
list.
So you saying that whole spiel that you and Smoke was going through, y'all was just lying?
No, Smoke said he believed it. That's why I'm saying y'all have a comprehension problem.
No, I'm talking
Smoke
about
was
you,
saying he
Dulcinea.
believed that.
I'm talking about you,
I
Dulcinea.
never said I believed any of that.
So you, oh my God, do you even remember how this motherfucking conversation started? You don't remember, do you?
Yes, me and Smoke were talking about niggas being the Greeks and the Creeks. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, we
from
was
the
on that
conversation
yesterday.
of yesterday.
We was
right?
on that yesterday.
Exactly.
So this is the same concept. You've been trolling for 2 days.
I didn't come up yesterday.
Yeah, her and OTK. Him
just
too.
trolling. This is why
Hey, but I did want to touch on what Aton was saying about the 12 tribes or 12 sons. Of course, you got like the 12 tribes of Israel. You got Greek mythology, the 12 Olympian gods, plus Zeus being the leader. You got the Norse mythology, also 12 Asir gods and Odin as a leader.
But that's not
You got-
Hebrew. That's numerology.
Wait. Let the brother finish. It's okay.
But
Well,
you said 12 sons.
He about to get somewhere.
You said 12 different things.
He
not
about to
sons.
get somewhere though. He about to get somewhere. Let him get there.
Okay, I was just asking about the 12 sons. I don't know of the 12 sons in any other culture.
I mean, but he's not done, sister. Let him finish.
Well, it's an analogy. It's more like a metaphoric meaning. When you say 12 sons, you're actually saying astrology type talk. You're talking about the actual sun moving through the 12 different yeah, okay, let me keep going. But anyway, I'm just talking about like Judaism. But you see what I'm saying now, Dosey?
Yeah, that's not Hebrew. That's astronomy.
Well, the whole Hebrew is astronomy. The whole Hebrew story is built off astronomy.
There's an actual book called that. The fuck are we talking about?
I mean, come on, look. Listen.
Astronomy is ancient. So Hebrew is referring back to the ancient practice of astronomy. It's not the other way around. So what we see as cultures all around the world are referring to the ancient practice.
All you gotta do
I guess you're right. My bad, bro. Excuse me, everybody, for being so passionate about things that I know to be true.
I'm talking to Dulcinea. Let that
I'm
man
just
at least
talking
finish.
to the panel right now. My bad.
Nah, you good. You good. Let Adley finish. Dulcinea. Because I think
I
you about
would.
to answer your question.
Well, I'm just going off of it. Here's what I'm just trying to say here. It's always like 12 followers and one leader is the model to the whole 12 sons story that they give us. And we can see that in a lot of things that we do. That's even on a clock. It's 1 through 12, but the clock is the overall leader of the hands moving around that setting. So it is all dealing with everything we do, like Aton is saying. I think Aton is still on your side with what he's saying, but you're just trying to say who else has 12 sons, literally 12 sons. But you know, it's a metaphoric meaning behind everything they're talking about in the Bible.
Yeah, it's a metaphoric meaning based on ancient practices before they ever existed. That's where you see the syncretism because Hebrew ain't ancient. Hebrew is just referring to ancient practices. That's why I knew what Aton was saying was wrong. To say that everything is based in the Bible, that's not true. The Bible is based on ancient practices that a lot of cultures have.
How you gonna say that everything ain't based in that Bible? That's
I just said it.
That's the book within books. Everything is based in that Bible. You can't reference anything outside of that Bible to be able to fixture something. Everything that other people are doing in their research and archaeology and research archaeology and hypothesis and ideology is based off the Bible. And you can't refute that. Y'all need to get over that. You know what I'm saying? Get over that. What you need to do is take that Bible and then be able to move it somewhere else so that way you can plant your feet on the ground. It'll be all right, though. You'll be able to touch something. That's all I'm saying. I don't disagree with you, but, you know, that trolling shit and just trying to debunk something just because you don't like it no more, ain't good. Ain't good. Now, if you got a valid question, I can answer it for you. But if you don't have a valid question and you're trolling, I can't answer it for you.
Yeah, there's no question to be had of it because what I said was
So that means
facts
you're
that
not
are being
qualified.
proven. That's facts that are proven.
But that's
What
not.
you're saying
That
is
means,
that you just want to talk
that
and you
means
want
you're
to
not
say about your
qualified,
belief in
Dulcinea.
the Bible. You want
It
to talk
doesn't
about
matter
your
how much you
belief in the
talk,
Bible.
how loud
You
you
were just
talk,
done talk. You were
and
done
how you talk.
talking. You were done talking. I was muted the whole time, but I understand because
I
you're
gotta
afraid
stop
of
you
what
right
I'm
there.
saying, and I'm not afraid of what you're saying because all you're doing is babbling.
Sound
All
like
you're
you
doing
are.
is talking.
Sound like
No,
you
it
are.
sounds like you are because you're the one interrupting when I'm talking.
Nah, I'm
And I
not
was
afraid
just
of nothing.
muted the
I asked you
whole
to ask a
time while you
question.
were talking. I was just muted the whole
I
time
said
while
if
you
you
were
have a
talking with that
question,
babble.
you
You were
said there is
talking
no
with that
question.
babble.
So if you don't
There
have a
is no
question, then you're
question to
not
have
qualified.
because there's statements to have. There's no
Okay.
questions to have for that because you're just talking. You're just
My
talking
turn.
and making up things. No, it's not your turn. I'm going to keep talking until I'm
My
done.
turn.
And then you can take your turn after I'm done, just like I took my
I wasn't
turn
even
after
talking about
you're
that. I
done.
just said it's my turn.
No, I know. Okay, well,
No,
it's
I'm
not
talking to
your
Chief I
turn.
Am. I'm
It's
talking to
not
Chief
your
I Am. I'm telling
turn.
Chief
It's
I
not
Am
your
it's my
turn.
turn.
It's
My
not
turn.
your turn. It's not your
I'm
turn.
telling Chief I
So,
Am it's my turn. So you
okay,
don't
well,
jump
you're
in.
saying it
It's
while
me and
I'm
you.
talking still, so we're
Go ahead.
still gonna keep going back and forth until you stop.
Go ahead.
So, as far as when what you're saying that everything is foundational in the Bible, that's just not true. You're just saying it. You to show that you would have to show the Bible as some ancient source that everything is pulling from, but you can't show that because that doesn't exist. All you can show is that the Bible refers to ancient practices of astrology, of numerology, of sacred texts and sciences. So, because the Bible is referring to those things, you can apply real life to the Bible. That doesn't mean that everything is coming out of the Bible. It just means the Bible and the people referred to what they knew when they were writing it in modern times.
You done?
Yes, that's why I'm muted.
All right, perfect. You don't have to mute. Stay off mute. All right, so look. Provide me a book that goes and circumvents the whole entire world outside of that Bible? Name one that everybody uses and references. Can you provide one?
You're saying through that I need to compare another book.
I don't need you to compare anything. I'm asking
That's
you
what it sounds like.
question.
I heard your question.
Okay,
You
good.
want me to compare other books
I
of
want
their
you to answer
basis
the
of them
question.
being.
That's
I'm
it.
answering the question.
All right, baby girl.
All right. So you want me to compare other books as far as to say their world or global reference to a book that colonizers use to go all over the world and to colonize indigenous people in all regions of the world. And you're saying, is there another book that has the same kind of reference all over the world? Well, I wouldn't say that there's a book that was used for colonization like that other than the Abrahamic faith.
Okay, good. Now, what I want you to do is, please, not telling you, but please, can you repeat what you just said? Can you repeat that? Can you say that one more time? From the
There is
beginning?
no other books that the colonizers used to subjugate the entire world other than Abrahamic faith.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that because that's an absolute fact. That book right there, that's within multiple books. We talking about hundreds of books within that. A lot of things that have been left out that you can see in other type of things, right? You got jubilees, you got all these different things that you got going on within them books that you can't even find, that's been separated, that actually colonized and civilized the whole world. You are absolutely right. I'm glad you said that. That's a fact. Now,
I didn't say that, what you just said.
Now the question is,
I never said civilized. I never said civilized as far as the world. No. I'm
you said
replying.
colonized.
I said colonized. So yes, we see these colonizers that want to take civilizations from indigenous people and apply it to themselves. And we see that every group of the Abrahamic faith did that. Yes, with the book. Yes.
Okay.
Now,
Well,
where we want to go?
so
So what groups? The Hebrews and Islam.
We're gonna put a tab on that. Cool. We're gonna put a tab on
The Hebrews and Islamic people did that, or Muslims. Hebrew, Islam, Muslim. You asked
No. Don't you okay, you put another little thing on it, you put another step on it, but what I'm saying is this, right? Now, I agree with you. Now, you talk about, no, I ain't talking about civilized, you're talking about colonized. So in colonization, what does that bring? In colonization, by definition, what is a colony? What is colonization? And what it has supposed to do based on the stories of what they said, the people that came over to America and colonized America. What did they bring? I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to put it on the screen for you.
All right.
Colonization, the action or process of settling among and establishing control over indigenous people of an area.
Okay. Now, ask another thing. Could colonization be equated to civilizing? Ask that question.
Walk her down, bro.
No, why are we dealing with the definition? Why do you want to go away?
We could deal with that definition, but at the end of the day, let's rearrange
So let's
it.
do control.
Let's
How about we do
rearrange
control?
it. That's popular thinking. Let's ask that question. Could colonization be considered to be civilizing?
So civilizing wasn't in the definition, but control was. The power to influence or direct people's behavior or the course of events. So that's what control means. So let's go back to what it said about colonization.
You don't want to ask that question.
Yes, you don't want to.
The action or process of settling among and establishing control over indigenous people of an area.
She don't want to deal
You
with
want to go into settling, or do we want
that
to
allow you to be on the internet?
I just asked. I just said, can we just ask? Could colonization be considered civilizing? That's all. That's all. And then I could be wrong. I'm cool.
I don't see civilizing in this definition at all.
No, but rephrase your question. Rephrase the question.
No, I didn't ask a question. I asked for the definition. The definition, colonization.
You said you didn't ask a question.
It was colonization definition. You said what we were talking about, colonization. I said, okay, let's look at the definition of it. You want to go in away from the definition. Why?
I'm not going away from him. I'm saying because there's a popular term. But what I'm asking is if you could do this for me, but you don't have to. Could colonization be considered civilizing? That's it. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to. I don't mind being wrong.
Don't ask it the way you want to ask it, Dulcinea. Ask it the way you ask it.
Take their ass down that rabbit hole, Dulcinea.
Look how she's asking the question.
It ain't gonna hurt. It ain't gonna hurt at all.
Do colonizers see colonization as civilizing indigenous people? Uh-oh.
So colonial powers justified their conquest by claiming they had a legal and religious obligation to control the land and culture of indigenous people. Conquering nation states saw them as civilizing, barbaric, and savage countries. They argued that they were acting in the best interest of those they exploited.
So
that answers the question. Yeah, the colonizers saw it as civilizing. Yep.
So you were civilized.
There it is.
By the colonizer thought, yeah.
So you wouldn't know civilization unless the them Scots came over here?
No, that doesn't say that. That doesn't say that. That doesn't say that at all.
Well, who came over? Who set up the colonies? The Scots, right?
But that doesn't say that the Scots setting up colonies is the only time that there was civilization. That's where you're confused.
Well,
and I get it. You have a colonizer mindset. So colonizers usually think that they can claim what somebody else did and they can put their flag on it and be like, we did it. You know, Hebrews and Israelites are known for that kind of behavior. They're known for claiming things that they didn't do, especially the Sephardic Jews. But what this is saying is that colonial powers justify them trying to take control over another people by saying that they're civilizing their barbaric behavior.
I got you, Chief.
They didn't have civilization.
All right, so look. Now, let's get back to the foundation and let's get back to our fundamentals, right? Fundamentals is everything, right? One foot in front of the other. Now, in this paradigm, in this community, the American indigenous aboriginal people are the first on this planet and circumvented this motherfucking world 10 times over. Populated, civilized it.
That's right. Tell the truth.
And on top of that, it's concrete
Man, what the fuck is you talking about, man?
It's concrete empirical proof. It's concrete empirical proof of that based on the mammoths, the animals that originated here, the plants, the vegetables, and everything else that originated here, the first pyramids and mounds and all the shit and civilization and everything that's been populated, all the best things that came from this land and moved other places. The one motherfucking exhibit that we have is the Mayans and the Olmecs.
Where's the proof that the Mayans and the
bottom line is we got hold on real quick, Root. What we have is exhibit A, the Mayans and the Olmecs, right? The G people, right? The XI people, the Mayans. and they're actually referenced and books are wrote about them in other countries.
Well,
most importantly, Asia. So if that's the fact, if you're talking about this Bible and these books and these scripts and everything
Oh
that's
my
talking
God,
about this
man.
whole folklore, then how are you going to sit there and say that that Bible is something that is not about colonialism when the actual people of America actually are that book and moved around and did exactly what you're actually talking against?
Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody. Hope everybody doing
Hey,
Whatever,
facts,
bro.
Ramon
You gonna
say
fight or
food.
fight? You gonna step in, Root?
Ramon say
I
food
don't got the
here.
right
That's
to
a
do that.
fact.
I don't got.
George
I'm
Clark
happy.
is
I
the
came in
king
the
of
right.
rap. Fact.
Good.
Shout out to you for that. Shout out to you for that. Ramon say food. Motherfuckers say out of one side of their mouth that the Americans colonized Europe and all the rest of the world, and then out the other side of their mouth, they're the victims of colonization. Shit is crazy. I don't get it. It's just
No,
one and the
I
same. It doesn't make
I
sense
really
to me.
feel like we're using the word colony or colonize incorrectly because a colonus is a slave or indentured servant. A colonus is a tenant farmer or an indentured servant during the time that we should be talking about it.
That's the fact, Adley.
So hold on. So
That's
you're
what
using
I'm
it
referring
incorrectly
to with
today?
colonization.
So you're using it incorrectly.
Colonization and civilization is not the same thing at all.
No,
Hey,
it's
can I
not.
slide y'all gun real quick? Can I slide y'all that gun in the detective room, man?
Yeah,
I ain't saying y'all fucked up, but I'm just trying to say, man, which one is it? The colonizer was the servant, or the colonizer was the master? Which one is it, man?
The colonizer was a servant. The colonizer was never the master. A civilized person was the one who was running the colony. So a colonist wasn't running the civilization people.
Okay,
The civilized people.
In them colonies, who had jurisdictional law?
The king.
Who had jurisdictional law if they were servants?
The king did.
The
That's your
sachem,
answer.
the sagamores, the head chiefs, the chiefness, the queens of the colony, which would have been all Aboriginal titles here in America.
So you saying this was Greek and this was Rome?
No, I'm not saying this was Greek and this was Rome. I'm saying they
No, I'm gonna let
they
hold on.
are
I
using
wasn't
those
done yet. I wasn't
stories.
done yet. The only story that can accumulate with what the hell y'all saying that we had kings and queens over here and chiefdoms and we had the colonies and these white motherfuckers was the slaves. You can't name one other story except for Rome, Greek, and the Atlanteans. You can't put nothing else there. And I digress.
I mean, if we're gonna make people
But
understand,
you
you are saying it right,
Root.
Root.
You're gonna leave the Hebrews out of it, right, Root?
There's no such thing as no retarded ass Hebrews in the Bible. In the Bible, we talk about the Romans, and the Bible was written in Roman language, which is Latin. So that Bible belonged to the Romans.
Who are the Romans subjugating in the Bible?
I don't care. I know it don't belong to the
Okay,
Hebrews.
now
That's
you
all
don't care.
I'm playing. I'm gonna land my
This
plane.
is like the Dulcinea spirit. This is the Dulcinea spirit. I would call it Jezebel.
All I'm saying is you cannot rebut. You cannot rebut that there is no scripture in the Bible on Hebrew. There's a scripture in the Bible.
How do you say Greek and Roman?
Romans.
Bring the Israelites in. Yasharallah.
Where is the Israelites in the Bible?
The whole Bible is about the Israelites.
No, it's not. It's about the Romans.
No, it's not. The whole
Why do it got Romans in it? It don't got no. Hey, bro, can we go back and forth with questions instead for screaming at each other?
Brother, the whole Bible is about
Why don't the Bible have? Why don't the Bible have? Why don't the Bible have scriptures called Israelite Hebrew? Why do the Bible have Roman? And it's written in Rome. I'm asking you a question. Don't get mad. Let me just land my plane. There's no evidence of a scripture or a language Hebrew in the Bible. The scriptures say it's Roman and it's Latin. Is that right or wrong?
The whole Bible, every book, at the beginning of every chapter The writers of the books tell you their lineage, and they tell you exactly what tribes of the nation of Israel they come from.
Hey, can y'all please see? This is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to school you. I'm a Moor. I'm trying to school you.
You're a
Okay,
liar.
how far are you done?
You're a liar. You're a dirty Moor. You're a dirty Moor.
Okay, we don't gotta cuss each other out.
Yeah,
All
you're
I'm trying to
dirty
say
Moor.
is,
Don't come on here lying, nigga.
all I'm trying to say is, when you listen to the Israelites, their high teacher is a Moor, which is language. And in language, when you look up the word Hebrew, it means to cross over.
Every book in the Bible.
Bro, I'm asking you, am I right or wrong? I'm teaching you, student. You don't. Why can't you look it up? Do Hebrew mean crossover?
A moray is a teacher. A moray.
No, it's the syllables. I'm teaching you. It's the words. Correct your words. God is the word. Most High is the word. I'm teaching you. It's not me as the Mora. It's the words that's the Mora.
Brother, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Every book in the Bible tells you who wrote it and what tribe they were from. They're all Israelites.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you that I'm your teacher because I'm teaching you about Moras.
Revelation, every writer of the script tell you who they are. You're lying.
Bro, there is no scripture about the Israelites. There's scriptures and there's fucking everywhere about the Romans, and it's written in the Roman language. And Hebrew mean crossover.
What does the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I think that's a basketball word. I think they was playing basketball and they say that he about to Hebrew that nigga.
Okay. I feel you. Hey, everybody got the jokes when we talking about real shit. I love it. Dosey been trolling since yesterday. Nothing she pulls up is fact. She's just lying. She's just trying to get a motherfucking rod of somebody. Root coming with the straight jokes. Yeah, man, come on, man. You niggas is full of shit, man. We gotta stop this shit. At some point, we gotta stop this shit, bro. How you gonna bring up the Greeks and the Romans and you ain't talking about the Israelites? How you gonna bring up the Greek language and you not talking about the Hebrew tongue or the Aramaic? Or the Arabic? How are you bringing up these languages and you're not talking about these people who created these languages? Like, this shit doesn't make any fucking sense.
Bro, who made Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, French?
Who made it?
The Romans. The Romans, the Latins.
And the Romans are who?
The Latin language that the Bible was written in.
Okay, and who are the Latins?
The Romans.
And who are the Romans?
The people that's from America and had an empire around the world.
So you agree with Dulcine's trolling ass and Smoke serious ass, right? The Smoke was serious earlier, so Smoke agrees with you now, and you agree with Smoke.
No, I'm saying according to the Bible, I'm agreeing with the Bible and Smoke Signal. I think I agree with Dociana. I think so.
Well, Dulcie just said she's been trolling for 2 days. I don't
If
even
that's
know why
what she's saying, cool. But I think I'll let Smoke. I'll let her speak for herself.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
I'll let Dulcie speak for herself.
Hold on.
But I
Hold
can know I didn't say that. I
Hold
said
on.
when I brought up
She said-
Anunnaki and Nephilim, I was trolling, but y'all didn't take it as a joke because we were coming in and y'all said, "Oh, I believe in the Anunnaki and Nephilim." No, I don't. I don't believe the gods, sons of the gods, and daughters of men came together and made children.
I think that's what you call all the sports people inside of the United States that goes to the Daughters of the Revolution. And all the Daughters of the Revolution is all these girls that's in these sororities and fraternities. And when I played high school football for 1 year, that's all they do is go around and suck your goddamn dick. And I ain't saying I'm wrong, but them is some of the most athletic, tallest men in the world. And it's weird that, like if you ever go to a party, like they just, you won't naturally see it, but they'll make sure to do everything in their way for you not to be looking at no other girls like some black girls, for real. But I digress.
I don't believe in the Bible verbatim. I do accept that it's allegorical Nature stems from something actual. Right? Talking snakes, talking donkeys, just messages, just a way to convey a story so the story can be carried on. Not an actual snake that was, speaking to a man or in a woman. Just an allegory.
Hey, bro.
A snake, in my opinion, would just be a sneaky motherfucker. Like how we use it today. Sneaky snake cut your grass. Right? For these niggas who sneaky. That's all.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I ain't saying you wrong. Yes, I am. I'm saying you like beyond wrong. Like, y'all got to understand that all allegoricals and all myths come from the truth, where they mix it up so they won't want you to know the truth. Am I saying I'm right about what I'm about to say? No. I'm just trying to say I'm putting evidence to back up my statement about the Bible. When you look at that apple and that snake that's in that apple, that's talking about germs that they gave us. And that's what you call them little demons and everything that's inside of us. They warn us with that apple and stuff. Man, chill out. But it ain't just really an apple. It's just the germs that's inside of us. And when we try to take it outside of an allegorical statement, it might make sense, which I'm not saying I'm right. And I'll digress.
I would say that for every single sacred text, because I guess my argument when it comes to the Bible, I accept the history of the Bible. I understand that it does refer to different sciences, but no different than any religious text, no different from the Vedas or the Quran or anything like that. So we can bypass the religious text and get straight to the science and math or anything that it's referring to, the astrology, the astronomy, because a lot of times now people can't even read it esoterically in the sense of the way they arguing that it is. So they're not reading it esoterically and then getting closer to the stars or able to map stars or understand as far as the alignments or different things that are happening or even how the pyramids align. We just talked about that earlier, that we don't understand and fathom all the things of the pyramids. So at the end of the day, people can argue that these things were referring to that at some point, but they're not helping us get any closer to understanding any of those things today.
So you agree with the history of the Bible? Is that what you
Hey,
said?
Dociana, I'm a little, I'm a little cocky a little bit.
The creation of the book. But
So
I was
you
just
said you
saying,
believe in the history of the Bible, but everything else is allegorical. That's what you just said, right?
yes, the history of the creation of the book. Yes.
Oh, okay, so how do you agree with the history of the Bible and there's no dates?
There is dates.
This is the first Bible I have here on the screen right here. I was going to ask you about that. Are you
How
familiar
do
that
you
this
agree
is
with
the
the
first?
history of the
Are you familiar?
Let me answer that question if you can't answer it, Docy.
Okay, because I
No, go ahead. It's your floor. It's your floor.
I have
It's your
the
floor.
first Bible on the screen right now. That's why I was saying I agree with the history of the Bible. The first manuscript of a Bible was in Greek, and it was introduced around 325. This is the first Bible that we have. Is the Sinai Bible. So as far as this, we do see it next in Latin before we ever see any kind of Aramaic forms or Hebrew forms. Now, what
So
they'll
you're
say
saying that
is
the first Bible was Greek?
yeah, the first Bible was written in Greek. Yep.
Yes, it was written in Greek and Latin.
I'm gonna have to bypass that and come back to it later.
No, bro, hold on.
Keep
You said it.
real
This
quick on.
one thing that you do. This one thing that I see a lot of y'all do. Y'all say something and won't rebut it and just say, like what you saying? She wrong? What you saying? We wrong or something, bro?
Well, I was just I am saying she's wrong on that, and I also disagree
Okay,
with
now
the
if she's
Bible.
wrong, my brother.
Wait.
If she's wrong, you gotta make it right.
Let me finish my statement. Wait a second.
Hey, bro,
Look,
this
and
what
I'm
y'all do
also
is the ministries, my nigga. Y'all do the
hold
ministries.
up, Root,
She plainly look, bro. She went to
calm
a scientific
down, Root.
fact. You right, my fault.
Check this out. I'm also disagreeing with the 12 sons of the Bible and all the other ethnic groups that go by this 12 astrology sign thing. When a circle is 360 degrees, it takes it's you divide that into
Come on,
24.
man, with the
So that has nothing to do with the number 12 or 13. 12 followers and 13 being the leader. No, the circle is 360
Damn,
degrees.
she said, can you remember what she just said?
Yeah, he finna be all night with his ranting. Look, 12 going to 36 3 times. So you can't say it ain't got nothing to do with 12.
That is a good analogy, but when you break down a 360 degrees circle, that's how many times is 12 going to 360 though?
30 times.
Hey, my fault about that, Smoke. I was just saying that he moved the subject of what she was talking about. That's all I was saying.
Y'all niggas is crazy. Oh my God.
I mean, he really did that on purpose. Like, he really did that on purpose. He really did that on purpose. Like, when she was like, look, my evidence is that, look at this, it's written in Greek and Latin. He came in with his 2 cents, I'm going to say 1 cent, and said, no, it ain't. You can't just do that when we do this, bro. Y'all got to say, no, it ain't, and come with your evidence of what it is, or you're just bringing a ministry, my brother. And I digress.
Well, there was no such thing as a Greek language in
Then what the fuck
325
was
AD,
it?
first off.
My fault, Smoke. My fault, Smoke.
Root, you got to calm down. If we're going to have like a great debate, we're trying to figure things out. How are we going to be a detective team when somebody's already screaming and yelling?
Because
you the smart one, Root.
What Dociana said, there's people like you that is make sure we're not going to get nowhere in this conversation because you'll say something wrong and then you'll keep running your mouth on and on and on, except for giving your truth. She said it's Greek and Latin. Don't give us your synopsis. Is that the right? Don't give us your analogy on Greek and Latin. Take Greek and Latin out of it and put your bullshit in there. You're not going to do that, so you're just giving us a ministry. And I digress.
All right, hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Dosey's wrong.
Hold on,
Let me
real
just say
quick.
that off top.
Real quick, brother. Real quick. I'm noticing a lot of anxiety. Right? Take your time. Articulate your argument. Articulate your arguments. Think about how you react to what people are saying. Captain Crunch has already informed you niggas. Let me help y'all out. We got all night, bro. What's the hearing? We got all night, my nigga. Stop being in such a rush to prove your point and saying some dumb shit. All right? Take your time and you get down to the bottom of this shit. Right? All right. Everybody stay focused. Chief, I am. You're going to get beat up for all them accusations you made about me tonight. But I'm just trying to let everybody brother. I'm just trying to let
you to answer my question I asked you an hour ago, B.
Brother. I know it's cool. I'm not trying to interrupt their flow right now.
Okay.
Let them finish.
So
They argument or they dispute. Just know, nigga, you need to be saying a prayer to the Most High because I'm on your neck when I get the chance.
I know.
I relinquish the flow.
I know.
Okay, well, Doty, I did want you to look up when Greek was actually created. It was actually created off the modern Greek that they're speaking now, including that language, which is now having the Latin alphabet. So back in the day, there was no Greek language. Again, Root even knows that they were called the Hellenic people, and they had a Hellenic
That's
language.
a lie. I didn't say that. I'm going to rebut you when you're done.
Okay, well, I know that they had a Hellenic language. It wasn't called Greek. And I know that they used the Latin alphabet. So how are they having a book out before they transferred into the Latin script? And again, Smoke, when I'm talking about 360 degrees, you would divide that by 15 to get 24. And that's what they're running the clock off of.
Hey, bro, I'm rebutting you, bro. Once again, you're doing this on purpose. You and the brother that's real quiet right now hushed his mouth. She pulled up evidence, not me. She pulled up evidence of the Bible was written in Hebrew and the Bible was written in Latin. You cannot rebut her except for with some sorry. Let me try to say this right. With no evidence of rebutting her. All you're saying is, "Go. I'm gonna land my plane." All you're saying is Greek is this, Latin is this. I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off.
Say it.
All I'm saying, oh no, I wasn't talking about you, Aton. I'm talking about I am. My fault. And you too, you too, all y'all Hebrews and all y'all other people. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. None of y'all. It was was in Greek or Latin. Give us the language if it wasn't. And I digress.
It never existed. Again, Dosey, when you finish talking to Chief I Am about the Greek language, I would like to have that discussion with you about the modern Greek language is actually what they're using to build the old, so to speak, Greek language that they're telling they wrote the Bibles in. That is a newly created language. The antiquity language is newly created.
Which I'm not, I mean, I know the same for Hebrew and different things as far as it, they say it's a reconstructed language from the old language, but that's really to getting into some of the points in this where I don't completely agree with you, Ably, and I kind of agree with you, Rude Words, except that you try to make them us, which that's the only point, and Smoke, which that's the only point I disagree with. I don't agree that they're us. But as far as when we see these texts and people referring to themselves as Hebrew Israelites and all this other stuff, this is the origin of this, in with the Greeks and the Romans. It's the origin of it. So even when we look into the Dead Sea Scrolls, well, they'll claim some of the Dead Sea Scrolls. First off, a lot of that text doesn't even have anything to do with the Bible, why I brought up the Anunnaki. And then second of all, when we do see the points that do refer to the Bible, they're either written in Proto-Masoretic, which is a Greco-Roman language, as they call it, or Latin, as Root was saying.
Now, could you pull up what language? If it was written in Greek, can you pull up an actual page of Greek writing from that time? If that Bible was
Bro,
written
I
in
want to ask you a
325?
question before you go ahead on that, bro, because you're running
Ruth,
from it.
let me just
Bro,
ask
she's
her
saying
the
you gotta,
question
bro,
so
you
she
keep
can
having
pull
a
it up.
one-on-one.
You gotta let them finish, Root. You gotta let them finish, bro. Go ahead, absolutely.
Doses, I just wanted to make sure, since we're on the Greek Bible, could you pull up the 325 Greek Bible and what the actual symbols look like, or the script of that Greek alphabet look like in that Bible? How are they writing? And that's my point, to prove that there was no Greek writing, definitely not a Greek Bible during that time. Remember, these Greeks never existed during that time. Again, these were the Hellenists, or the Hellenistic
Dulcie,
people.
have you ever heard of the Silver Ketef? You haven't heard
Right.
of that, have you?
Let
I know
Ably
you.
What did you
finish.
say?
The
Let
Silver
Ably
Ketef.
finish. Let Ably finish.
The Silver Ketef. Well, she brought up the Codex Sinaiticus, so she's saying that's the oldest, and it's obviously not the oldest. I just want to make sure she's keeping up with class today.
And then she's saying it's Latin and Greek. She's saying it's Latin and Greek, bro. Y'all keep running from that, man. Y'all keep running from that, and y'all ain't bringing up no evidence, brother.
Latin and Greek together.
The Silver Ketef is written in Hebrew, brother.
Why are you merging
Silver, like the color, Ketep? I haven't heard of it, but I'll bring it up.
I bet you will. You're gonna learn. You're gonna drink this Kool-Aid.
Okay, so now we're looking at the writing. So this is what they said the Greek Bible was. So this is just an example of the writing style.
Exactly. That's some bullshit.
And it's from 1250 BC. So this is how they was writing on stone in Greek in 1200 BC in, so to speak, Greece, which didn't exist during that time. Remember, Muslims lived in Greece during this time.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Muslims, or whatever you want to call them, do it.
Never heard of them, but you over here just looking up in Google. What's the oldest Greek writings?
You say 1250 BC?
Well, later on, the Muslims were there, so they would have destroyed anything that would have been attached to any Bible in, so to speak, Greece. Now, the Muslims had a great migration out of Greece just in the early 1900s, and they replaced them with some Jews.
Bro, you don't have no evidence of that, bro. They wasn't even around till 600 after death. What the fuck is you talking about, Ably?
That's what I'm saying. They're pushing the story back right now. That's what I'm
Bro,
talking
hold
about
on,
with this whole
athlete.
Greek
You see,
story.
athlete, you're not rebutting nothing. First, you're not giving us no other people that was there with the Greeks and Romans. Now you're saying this story that's 1,000 years off when you said the Muslims that was around before Christ, bro. They wasn't even invented until 600 after death, bro. You need some evidence, bro. Not aggressive.
All I'm saying is no
Bro,
Christians
you
ever
can't
lived.
just say it. Where's your evidence, homie?
Okay, again, we're looking at the Greek Bible. Dosi, could you pull up the Greek Bible to see what it was, the actual primary source
Okay,
on the Greek Bible? Hold up, she has the screen root. Let's see if she can pull up the primary source on a Greek Bible. We got to cut this Greek story out of the damn storyline if we're trying to build our own story. There was no Greek language. Again, those were Hellenistic people.
Fucking Silver Scrolls. This one was talking about the Greek.
So hold up. This is the Greek Bible. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is the Greek Bible that was written before 500 AD. So this Bible was written in 325 with paper.
On the papyrus.
Papyrus paper, and it looked like they used a pen.
I didn't nigga say they look like they used the pen. How old is the pen?
It's not that old. That's like a 1800s invention.
That's what somebody told you, huh?
No, I looked it up already, and so they were not making books during the time of this Greek Bible.
The ink?
Now, who in the hell read that to translate that? First off, all right, so bang bang. So that's supposed to be the Greek language during 325. Now, you have to ask yourself who translated that into these other languages during this time.
The Silver Scrolls in the 7th century BCE, and so we can lap you by 300 years to the Hebrew tongue, the Paleo-Hebrew tongue, to be exact. But yes, people who speak about things that they know not, I understand, brother.
Okay, so now we're down to, we see a book now in 325 AD. So this is supposed to be a primary source to a Greek Bible. They have a real book in 325 AD, guys, with Greek writing. So now Dosi, now who wrote this Greek Bible? In 325 AD. And this is the first Bible, even though Jesus died in 1 AD and he wasn't Greek. So why is the Bible being written in Greek language or script when Jesus wasn't Greek? So that's why I'm saying these Bible stories don't add up from jump. If this is the first Bible and Jesus wasn't a Greek, why is it written in Greek?
Good job. Absolutely. You're absolutely correct. He was not a Greek.
And again, this is 325, not 0 AD, not 1 AD. This is 325 years after the death. Well, not even, he died in 33 AD, right? So I'll say 300. Let's say this 300 years after the death of Jesus. Written in Greece. Like, why are we not questioning this?
So with the Silver Scrolls, Dosi.
Let me ask
it says it has 3 different scribes.
Let me ask a question real quick. What does codex mean? Codex.
I was just about to ask her that. See if she even knows what that means.
What is codex?
Great question, Eitan. I'll mute. You got it, Eitan.
Yeah. What does codex mean, Dulcinea?
I'm not answering questions. I'm waiting for it. Y'all can go ahead and teach.
Okay, so can anybody answer that question? Let me ask Ablee. Let me focus on Ablee. Codex.
It mean an old book, man. An old writing, old shit.
Okay.
Old ass manuscript or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Okay, so we got the last part. Sinaiticus. What is that?
I never heard of this, so I don't know.
Okay, so we got Sinai, which Sinai, which we talk about Sinai that you find in the Bible, and then you got a Tekus in it. What is that?
Never heard
Anybody?
of it, man. I never heard of Sinai or Tekus.
Exactly, that part. Who made this shit up? It's my last question.
Sinaiticus means from Sinai, Mount Sinai.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Tekus, right? So the CUS on it, Tekus, cuss, means that is a form of an ish, right? Come from Sinai. They found it. They found some books in Sinai. Is that how we break this down?
No, they found some old books in Sinai.
There you
Codex
go.
is old
Okay,
books.
so Codex Sinaiticus means that we found some old books in Sinai.
How old is old? How old you got to be considered a codex? How old you got to be? How old do you got to be considered a codex?
Bingo. See, this is what I call what do you call it?
Research.
Insanity that they put on us, the way we figure out this Codex Sinaiticus and Spartacus and all these Tekus. I mean, it takes us away from what the facts are. I mean, go ahead, but Dulcinea, she fell back. Good thing. That was a good thing for her.
The Israelites is niggas. The Greeks is niggas. The Romans is niggas. The Babylonians is niggas. The Sumerians is niggas. The Egyptians is niggas. Not the modern ones. I'm just saying the ones that made the great history.
Now we got to be able to, we got to be able to substantiate that though. How are we gonna be able to substantiate that? Chase?
You can't.
It tells you in the book
Wait. She came up out of her stupor. She said, "You can't."
No, I've been sharing my screen. I'm the one that showed the Codex Sinaiticus. Why I showed it is because when you look at this Kafir, the Kafir doesn't look like Hebrew. This looks more like the Greek. So again, you're getting these things from the East. You're not getting these from the West.
You telling
This
me
is not Hebrew.
You telling me that's considered to be Greek?
This looks like a Proto-Greek before it looks anything like Hebrew language.
What do you have on the screen? What is this?
This would be the Silver Kafir.
This is
I thought you knew about it.
This is ancient block Hebrew.
I thought you knew about the Silver Kafir. I thought you knew about the Silver Kafir. I thought you knew about it. Why'd you have to ask what this is?
I'm asking you
You
what
don't
is on the
recognize
screen.
it? Okay, read what it says on the screen. Read
Think
what it
about
says
it.
in Hebrew.
That thing is that's ancient block script.
That's
right
block
there.
Hebrew.
Exactly. That's not Hebrew. That's not Hebrew.
Man,
What
what
is
is it then? You telling me that's Greek?
It looks more like Greek than it does Hebrew.
Do you speak Greek? Can you read Greek?
Not Hebrew.
How
Can you read the
would
Greek?
say that is a
How?
proto.
You telling me
Yeah,
that the
because
Greek,
the line and symbols look more
telling
like
me-
Greek than it does Hebrew.
Dulcinea, you telling me that this language is Greek, and you're actually telling me that Greek precedes all these other block scripts?
I didn't say that this was Greek. That's not what I just said.
You
If
said
you
it's proto
look over here,
Greek.
it
said
looks
Greek.
more like a Proto-Greek.
I
And
mean,
you have to
but
know what
Greek
the
is still
word
in that
proto
language, though.
means.
There's still
Then
Greek in your
Then
language. You're
it
saying
looks
Greek.
anything but what did I say? I said it looks like more of a proto-Greek than you could ever compare to what the Hebrew language looks like.
You're
We can bring
saying
up Hebrew, we can bring up Aramaic, we can bring up whatever you want to bring up.
You're
do
saying it
Says
looks
the woman
like.
who didn't know about the Silver Scrolls 5 minutes ago. You see the
But
problem?
she's saying it looks like, though. She's saying it looks like that. That means that she's actually saying that she has some type of profession, some certification of what Proto-Greek looks like. Like, that's new to me.
All right,
Yeah, we didn't
Dosey,
know
if you
you
really
were.
want to find out what we're talking about with language, if you pull up Proto-Indo-European language, Greek language falls under that. The so to speak Latin language that they created also falls under that, including this block Hebrew or language also falls all under this same Proto-Indo-European language. I don't know if you've ever taken a look at that dictionary, that word in the dictionary.
You just
Absolutely,
say.
she has absolutely not done that. That's the point.
Absolutely. You just
She's
say.
bringing up something as if she knows. She didn't even know about this script 5 minutes ago. 5 fucking minutes ago, she had no idea about the Silver Scrolls.
This shit
And
is
now
crazy,
she's
man.
telling us that it's Proto-Greek.
That's crazy, man.
This is.
I didn't say it was
diabolical.
Proto-Greek. I did not say that. I said it doesn't look like Hebrew. I did not say that. That's your comprehension.
it looks
Lack of
Proto-Greek.
comprehension skills. That's fine. Yes, I did say it looks Proto-Greek. That's what I said exactly. And if you knew the difference, you would know that those aren't the two same statements. Saying that it is something and saying it looks like something is not the same statement.
Baby,
Now,
you didn't
Dosey,
even
who
know-
actually
you didn't even know about the Silver Scrolls until I brought them up.
What's up, Adley? What were you saying?
I wanted to know who actually can read that Greek Bible. Does anybody know how to read that Greek Bible, the ancient writing that you showed?
I don't think anybody does. No.
See, that's my problem with these ancient languages. Nobody knows how to read those languages.
Yeah, this is going to end up being a transliteration, even calling it whatever language they call it. Is going to be based on someone saying that it is a language, that this is even a language in the first place.
I'll be damned.
This isn't
Really?
death by water. This is death by
My
fire.
point exactly. My point exactly.
Damn. But she
My
sat
point
here and argued
exactly.
this shit up and down, and then she's saying what she just said. I ain't even gonna repeat.
I wasn't
what she said,
arguing
but
that up and down. I wasn't arguing that up and down. That's why I referred to my argument from the beginning. That all this is modern times, that they're right back in history. That's what I said about the Hebrew. So Chief I Am said I said that there was never Hebrew Israelite people. We know there were. They're called Sephardic Jews. They have a history, but they have a modern history.
We
And a lot of these Jews have a modern history, but I did disagree with you guys to say that it originates in the West. This
Call
stuff
your
all
demons up.
originates in the East.
Call
It's
your
all
demons
the
up. You need support. You're on life support right now.
You can
Look,
say I am
my
on you, but
supposition.
there's nothing that you can prove that this is a language, and no one can prove that it came out of the West. So we're just talking about theories right now because no one can prove any of this stuff that they're saying. It's just beliefs. So we're just going back and forth on beliefs right now.
Why did you bring up the
Right.
Codex Sinaiticus?
That's my whole point. That's my whole point. That's why I'm saying
I told you I believe they're giving
why I'm
history
saying
to the Bible.
That's why I'm saying they all niggas, because it's all speculation anyway. And as long as we just gonna speculate, then I'm taking the credit for it. Because it's just a speculation at the end of the day. So it really ain't no right. It really ain't no right.
Hey, Smoke, you know who else
All
said
I
that we
said
are
to
all
that,
the
your
same, whether we're
point,
the
Smoke.
Greeks, the Romans,
All
the
I said
Israelites,
as far as your point, Smoke, if you
know who
start
else said that,
putting,
Smoke?
if you start
Malachi
putting
Z.
niggas
York.
everywhere around the world, you have to now address the science. Because you put the niggas around the world and said niggas is everywhere around the world in every single civilization. Okay, now how did those niggas become Japanese people? How did those niggas become Chinese people? How did those niggas become the Greeks today? That's what someone's going to have to explain to me if they say the niggas populated the world.
Why would
No,
anybody need to explain
no,
anything to you?
hold on, because you getting me confused with saying niggas been everywhere with saying that niggas was the first people everywhere.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying niggas been everywhere. Anywhere you see civilization and how you say that word? Cultivating. That is the footprint or fingerprint of the nigga. What happened after they cultivated and transpired after that? Well, it's just more speculation. I'm not saying niggas became the pale-skinned Europeans, or niggas became the pale-skinned Asians, or niggas became the Australoids, or niggas became the Hindus. Nope, not what the hell I'm saying. Some people might say that due to some type of mutation or whatever, but in my opinion, they ought to be still mutating. They shouldn't have stopped mutating. They should be still mutating. We should still see niggas creating or procreating and making these adaptations and mutations, but we don't. So I'm not saying that by any means necessary. I'm just saying this is a nigga planet, right? This is a nigga realm, and these other motherfuckers from somewhere else, and they had to be cultivated and civilized, and those would be the gods, the Anunnaki, Enlil, Enki, the Most High, whatever you want to call them. They just niggas. Zeus, Odin, Thor.
The Nagas, the serpent people, the teachers. So as far as when it comes to teachers though, so let me ask you this. So you have a teacher, and let's say you do have a teacher from America that goes to a different place, let's say Asia, and they teach different forms of cultivation and masonry in which they use in building, like you said, the megalithic structures, and cultivating their food sources or anything from this teacher from America. Does that mean that that's an American colony?
Not necessarily. Not if Americans don't colonize it. Since a strict colonizing has a strict definition. And I don't think that'll apply to what niggas was doing when they traversed.
So how do you know the difference between the spreading of knowledge from a particular place and claiming that place as a straight up colony of a different people? If I can repeat it, if that doesn't make sense. But I'm just asking, how do we know the difference? We see this civilization set up. We see the aspects coming from a different place. How do we know whether these people sent teachers to teach them versus these people colonized them?
I think we can know the difference because if niggas colonize it, it'll be American. Seeing it how it ain't American, then we know that niggas didn't colonize it. They may have cultivated or civilized, but colonized, no.
That's how now you're sounding more like what I was saying with the trade and the knowledge and different things like that. That was my point the whole time. Is that the Greeks don't have to be the Greeks, but you can see aspect of Greek cult of even Greek. If you're just talking about like American, you can see aspects of American culture just from the spread, the knowledge, the Nagas, the teachers being spread all over the world, and then you can see the syncretism of different places all over the world taking that knowledge, but you can see where what they took is not exactly showing that American blueprint, like an American did it, but the knowledge does come from the Americas.
Okay, let me ask you this question. Do they have skyscrapers in Dubai?
Yes, they do.
Do those skyscrapers look like the skyscrapers in New York?
I would say yeah.
Let's see some images of those. Because I see skyscrapers in Dubai that don't look nothing like skyscrapers.
Can I ask a question real quick?
What's the question?
If we spread civilization, and the main factor of a civilization is a writing system, where is our writing system? That's one of the main factors of a civilization, is that you have to have a writing system.
It's the, so to speak, Latin alphabet that everybody's on right now, Chief. I am. Good question. That's what I was going to actually mention while you guys was talking about that. That's why I'm knocking the Greeks out, because language is actually what runs an empire. You have to have a language, and it has to be written in order to have an empire. And we are the only ones that actually have the written languages.
We got, I mean, somebody, where's the
I
writing
just
system?
don't believe that. Absolutely. We're not the only ones that have written languages. And that'd be a hard thing to prove, as far as that we're the only ones that have written languages. We definitely can prove different things, as far as like trading languages are probably the oldest languages to be written, and even talk about some of the origins of those trading, the original or ancient trading languages. But to say no other people have writing, you would have to then claim the other people, I guess, in history, claiming them all. And
Okay,
then
if you pull up,
to my question, how can you claim all the people in history?
Doty, you said that we spread civilization. In order to spread civilization, you must have a writing system.
Yeah, I didn't say you wouldn't have a writing system.
Okay, so where's this writing system that we spread? What is it?
What do you mean a writing system that you spread?
You're not civilized unless you're writing. Look up civilization. It's going to tell you a writing system.
Yeah, that's
no,
fine.
Chief I am is correct.
Civilization would have a writing system. Again,
Okay,
yes.
so where's our writing system?
Where's Americans' writing system? It's in America.
You said we civilized all these other places. That means it started with our writing system. So where's our writing system?
Well, but see, because y'all under the impression that writing is the only way to express a language.
Oh, you
talking about? I don't know.
Like mind talking. You talking about like talking through your mind? Oh, okay.
No, brother. No, I'm not talking through your mind. I just said writing is not the only way to express language. We have body language. We have sign language. We have all these different forms of communication. So you can't say the only way to establish civilization is by writing.
So how do you keep records if you're not writing?
I said sign language. I said body language.
You can keep records through sign language?
Records can be passed on without you having to write down a motherfucking thing.
Exactly,
is that what civilization is by definition? Or are you just making that shit up?
I mean, it's going to be harder to argue from your side to try to take written languages from all other places and say that only one place had a written language. The fact of the trading languages, for trading languages to even be able to be established, for people to commence trade and be able to understand each other, to have a trading language. Like we can say that trading language was written and oral. It means that the people being taught it need to understand language. They need to understand writing. They need to understand how sounds work and different things, so you can actually communicate with them to even make a form of communication and language that both of you guys can understand. So when you understand that trading language existed, then you understand as far as that both groups of people were able to adopt that language, not just one. That means two separate groups of people at least were able to adopt that language if we have a trading language.
Well, I understand that. That's why I'm going to go with Smoke on this and say if we all left from America.
She's a liar. Look at what constitutes a civilization. She's making shit up off the top of her fucking head, B. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Like, come on, man.
I think I would rather adhere to a Dosey made up story than let's say a fucking Albert Einstein made up story. So we just picking and choosing. We just picking and choosing.
Albert
brother.
Einstein made up the definition of civilization.
You gotta let me finish, brother. You just gotta let me finish, bro. You trying to question me in the middle of my assessment. It's not gonna work, bro. This shit ain't gonna work. You're trying to throw me off my square, right? Because you don't want me to get out the fact that a lot of the shit we adhere to is made up, right? And my next question is gonna be, well, since so much of this shit is made up, whose made up story are you gonna go along with? That's the real fucking question. That's the real fucking question. Whose made up story are you gonna go along with? Or do you have the capacity to make up your motherfucking own? Huh? That's what I'm asking you, niggas.
I would like to understand what you're saying, though, Smoke, and go with you on it. If we all left here with our language, our different language, so we would be speaking to ourselves when we came back to these different ports. So that's how the language would have spread if you want a technical answer. So it was us speaking to us. And the foreigner who we went over there to colonize didn't know our language until we taught them our language, whatever language we went over there speaking. Again, the Americas is very vast. I'm talking about from Peru all the way up to Canada. We were going out and doing different things in different areas and different places and setting up ports. So it was different languages being taken from America.
So we were communicating language. We were creating societies and sophisticated governments and institutions.
Absolutely.
But we weren't writing, and we didn't have a record keeping system, and we were using fucking sign language.
No. We were writing. We were writing. So anytime you see that Latin alphabet, that Latin script, that's our writing from America. But they'll tell you that Latin came from Italy, but there's no actual records of real Latin coming from Italy. Remember the guy what was the German archaeologist that just found the first Latin alphabet artifact, this little vase that had Latin writing on it in 1880s. So before then, they didn't have no primary source on Latin coming from Italy until 1880s.
According to Smoke, nigga, Italy is the Yamasi.
I forgot what that vase is called, like the Durston vase or some that was found in Italy. He said he was going to find some Latin writing. This archaeologist, he just so happened to walk up on some Latin writings that he dug up, and it was the only thing they ever found in Italy with some ancient Latin on it. But it's our scripts that we've been using here the entire time. Remember the Eliot Bible?
They is we, and we are us, right?
No. The modern time, them ain't us.
Right?
No, the modern time, them ain't us. They're just using our alphabet. They're using our knowledge from America now.
Listen, I get that. I'm not talking about the modern motherfuckers. I'm leaving the modern out. I'm talking about all these different peoples that supposedly don't exist no more. Like, motherfuckers believe that there's no more Romans, even though there's Roman Catholics everywhere around this bitch. There's no more Greeks, right? There's none of these different people. What I'm saying is when we say they, we're talking about the former us.
Again, they were talking about earlier, Chief I Am. Our language is everywhere because, again, we just said the word Mississippi. That is an Ojibwe word. And I'm from Mississippi, so we say Mississippi just the same way it's spelled, or they just say SIP. That is our word. All I'm saying is that same language is being spoken overseas as well too. The word Mississippi is being said in different tongues, different dialects as Mississippi. That's our language being taken all over the world right there, that one word.
I appreciate that, Princess High. I appreciate that. They don't know that, though. They haven't dug deep enough on that one yet.
And again, the word what is it? German, they don't even call themselves German. Again, that's an American word. German is an American word again. That's from our alphabet. That's from our lingo. Those people call themselves douche or Deutsch, the Deutsch people. They're not even called Germans.
Right. It's a transliteration.
There ain't no transliteration. No, the word German is our word, and and so if they're calling themselves Germans, they're using an American word. So you're asking, how did is our language everywhere? Yes, it is. We're civilizing people. If you look at a map right now, all the words on the map are American words. Like the word China, those people don't really call themselves Chinese in China.
They call themselves sin.
You see what I'm saying? So the word China again is American. So you see how our language is everywhere and theirs isn't?
The whole American language don't consist of nothing of just American fucking words, bro.
So give me a word that ain't American in the American lexicon.
Alphabet.
Bozo.
Well, I just proved to you it wasn't no ancient Greek language. So alphabet ain't Greek words if that's what you're about to say.
Alphabet is Arabic.
Okay, now what does alphabet mean in Arabic? Hello?
You supposed to say silencio. You supposed to say silencio.
Right. I mean, it disappeared, poofed on my ass.
But Chief, I am.
Hello?
I mean, and we are more
Hello?
alike than we are separate. Oh, okay, yeah, he's back now. What's up?
Go ahead, Dociana, so he can answer your
I mean,
question.
I believe we're more alike than we are separate in what we're saying as far as it. It's just for what I'm saying, when you're taking the people that would have had to come in different places and saying and summing it up and saying, oh, they were only talking to each other. I'm saying no. There's a trade language set up in English as far as where there's evidence that these people are taking the vocabulary or the English and they're adapting it and showing the indigenous people how to understand it so they can establish this trading all around the world. So my whole thing is that they're trying to say, I'm saying that that's bringing civilization or anything like that. And I'm just saying with trade comes the trading of knowledge as well as resources. So when it comes to the language, English is a trade language that we see it's going to be all over the world. And normally what they do is they provide this vocabulary of bringing English with the different language. So you see like China English dialect, Pidgin English sing song. Japanese was on the top. How they have different words, verbiage. It's definitely among all the European Romance languages, the French, the Spanish, the Portuguese. You see this Pidgin English as being the language that they're adopting in and amalgamating for words to come together so they can understand each other.
The AAE too, African American English.
No, there's no such thing. It's the AIPE that is, and Creole.
So again, it still looks like we still got a little bit of trickery on the alphabet because now they're calling the American alphabet the English vocabulary. So they're still trying to put a twist on our language and now give our whole language to the English. Again, if the English came over here, they learned the American language. So really, if anything, it should be called American English, because the Americans taught the English this language that they're going to teach the world and saying it's theirs. That's just like we had the car here first, but now China is acting like they invented the car.
Yeah, but we understand that as far as that what they're doing when it comes to American English or even calling it Pidgin English or saying American Indian Pidgin English or anything like that. It is to add this development of being like, oh, this is England being associated with it. But when you look at Old English, it doesn't even compare. And the words that are in the American English is very much structured around the American Indian Pidgin English and not the Old English. We wouldn't understand Old English if we heard someone or we saw it on a piece of paper. We do not know what Old English is at all. We have a hard time even reading Middle English, honestly.
And you know that the Old English people that went to school to learn Old English is not something they just speak. You have to actually go to school to learn Old English. And you know the modern day English people over there in Britain, they can't even understand the Old English people when they speak. So that don't match up. What I'm saying is there's no such thing as Old English until in the 1700s, we started going back and forth there. Old English became their first time using American language. So they're calling that Old English, but that's the first time that we came in contact with people in Europe. Because Dosey, I think you should probably know this. What did the Scots actually speak before they adapted American English?
I'm not sure about the Scots, honestly. I know.
Could you just look it up really quick? Because remember, the Scots were supposed to have come over here first, right? And King James was ruling at the time of 1600s when he sent the indentured servants over here.
That's
And
right.
they'll tell you that the indentured servants that came here, which were the white indentured servants, did not speak in English or an American language.
Was it Gaelic or Welsh or some shit they were speaking?
Exactly. Gaelic and Welsh and the Scots. Gaelic. So thanks, Smoke. Yes.
But it's an English language, though.
Okay, it's not an English language. That's what they're telling us.
Well, the
Have you ever heard
English before the white people were so-called niggas. Original English.
So King James spoke a Gaelic language, correct?
I mean, he wrote in what you would call Old English.
Well, actually, that's not even Old English. That's actually New English. I mean, that's modern times English, to be honest with you. So that Bible was actually written somewhere close to our time, not like in the 1600s, but literally somewhere close to our time, maybe late 1800s. Not trying to scoot up the time frame, but we read that like we read today. So there's no way that Bible was written in Old English.
It wasn't written in English.
So you're saying no? King James did say he wrote it in English first. He didn't translate it from anything. King James said he wrote the Bible in English, but he spoke Gaelic.
It was 70 scholars, 70 linguists that translated the Bible into English from the Hebrew and the Greek.
Now, who did they translate his Bible from?
Microwave in Welsh is not a poverty pit.
That's a good video, Dosey. Let it play. I like those.
There's actually microdon, which is a bit disappointing, but I have just found out that ironing in Welsh is this, which is pronounced smoothio. So I've just found out that
Yeah, if you find another video like that, say find a video comparing Old English to modern day
Learn
English.
Welsh with me. This Cymraeg gyda fi. Today's topic is greetings. Let's go. Bore da. Bore da. Good morning. Prynawn da. Prynhawn da. Good afternoon. Nos da. Nos da. Good night. Sit o'i ti. Sit o'i ti. How are you? Or another way of saying this is ti'n iawn.
Here, pause real quick, Dosey.
Are you okay?
Was that Welsh? Is that Welsh? Or is that Gaelic?
That's Welsh.
Okay, so again, that would have been what the Irish people would have been speaking, correct?
No,
Yep.
man.
Okay, so you got the Irish
Hell
speaking Welsh,
no.
and you got
Irish
the
people don't
Gaelic.
sound like
Go ahead.
Yeah, man. No, you guys are
Irish people
really.
don't sound like that, man. Totally different language.
And that's modern day Welsh. That's not like old Welsh. And again, that's not old English. So if old English sounded like that, if that's what you're saying, Chief I am, then you're definitely saying that that's not American. You see what I'm saying? That's
Here's
not
how a
modern day
conversation would
English.
be like if English hadn't changed at all for the last like 1500 years, which is obviously impossible. But what if? Ella, Westuhal, hoe far thu at day work? Ichne for swagod. Wherefore? Ichne have the cafe, and ich was mold gary. Hoe fart jem? Jem fart gold. He have it now at the chopper. New bat. Ja, 'twas 30,000 dinars. Jem is spary man. Ja, hey. Here's how a conversation would be
Okay,
like if
again, that
English
is
had.
an American trade language that they are speaking. You guys can tell that is a pidgin language, like Dosey was just saying. That's how you know that's a
Man,
pidgin language.
well, play that one again, though. So you can understand what he was saying. Absolutely.
Here's how a conversation would be like if English hadn't changed at all for the last like 1500 years, which is obviously impossible. But what if? Ella, Westuhal, hoe far thu at day work? Ichne for swagod. Wherefore? Ichne have the cafe, and ich was mold gary. Hoe fart jem? Jem fart gold. He have it now at the chopper. New bat. Ja, 'twas 30,000 dinars. Jem is spary man. Ja, hey. Here's how a conversation would be like if English had.
Boy, we ain't get no language from them boys. Man, that shit did not come
Man,
from.
but this
I'm
is
gonna tell you
all
right
modern
now.
shit, though, bro. This is all modern
That's
shit.
modern. Yeah, I'm saying we didn't
All
get our
modern
language from
stuff.
them. I mean, you're listening to these people talk. There's no way that language became the modern day English that we speak now. You see what I'm saying?
Brother, these motherfuckers took over control of the planet, bro. They modernized everything. They iconoclasted everything. They
No.
whitewashed everything, bro. Everything.
Did you hear that guy speaking?
Oh shit! There go that slave I know. They took over everything, right? Right,
Hey,
Chief
man.
Am?
I didn't. Hey, bro. I didn't create the term iconoclasm.
No,
I didn't
nigga,
create
you
that.
just made a statement. Is that a true
Uye,
statement?
way on the S-Bay. Anyway, to Atne, I'll take the email. Okay, I may own thing. I bet you I won't answer.
What's that? I forgot what is that. I remember girls used to
That's
talk like that in school.
yeah. We used to speak that shit when we was little.
Pig
What's that shit
Latin.
called? Pig
Pig
Latin.
Pig
Latin.
Latin.
I used to get mad in a bitch when females be talking about me in that damn shit.
Now, didn't that sound like
That's
Welsh?
a pigeon. Yeah, it's a pigeon language. That's what I was saying as far as it. That's why I was like, we not too far off. Absolutely. It's just that it's just I'm not willing to give other cultures like say that they're all American, but definitely that American influence other cultures because of trade. But yeah,
Yeah.
like it does sound like that. It is basically that because if you were watching it, even if you can't understand it, if you were reading it, you would see they kind of reversed where they were putting the beginning of a sentence to the end of the sentence, which is a known pig Latin type.
Yeah. Now you know Jekyll Island. Those American Aboriginals out there before Jekyll Island was Jekyll Island. They spoke a form of Welsh, which is
That'd
Pig
be
Latin.
Sapelo. Well, I mean that's not even the original, but isn't that around the Sapelo Island?
Yeah. they spoke Welsh before the people over there in those places spoke the Welsh language. That's why it is another pidgin language under a pidgin language.
I'm
But again, they
calling
got
bullshit.
okay. If you look up the American Aboriginals that were on Jekyll Island before Jekyll Island became Jekyll Island, and what language they spoke the Welsh language before it was taken over there to Ireland. Basically, that's how we helped those people out in the Irish potato famine. All those different things. We didn't help them out. We were bringing them here as indentured servants, but they're calling it a potato famine. Who had the potatoes? How they gonna have a potato famine and they don't grow potatoes?
So niggas was coming to America for potatoes.
Yeah, it was the potato famine. You gotta go
Okay,
look
that's
at.
because we were taking potatoes over there for the indentured servants because they were also doing coal mining work for us over there as well too. So look up the indentured servitude that were under the coal miners contract. They could not leave the mines.
I think you're overcorrecting. I think you're overcompensating.
Here we go. Super's away.
Because of the slave trade story, now you want to make all white people indentured servants. It's
Okay.
cool, but you overcorrect.
Dosey, could you pull up how many indentured Irish servants went down to the Caribbeans? Just type that in. How many indentured Irish servants went to the Caribbeans? And this is how these people developed this Welsh language. That'll let you know right there why did those Aboriginals have that same type of Pig Latin, and then these Irish indentured servants started speaking our Pig Latin.
300,000 of them. You know what I mean? So it's a large number. It's a large number.
This is how that language got back to Ireland, okay? Because we were going there already, snatching them up, bringing them back.
You should have went down the first vein you went down. Great Britain conquered Ireland, took their wheat, gave them potato. Back in the day, potatoes were considered cattle food. So when they got the potato from America, it was a clone. All the potatoes in Ireland was the same. Then they got a disease and all of them died and the motherfucker starved.
So not only were we saving those people over there on these islands, they really didn't have no food. You know how far north up you are? So if you're not good at fishing, what the fuck are you playing out there in the mountains? Remember, Scotland and Ireland sits on mountains. It's very hard to plant shit out there.
But Americans were out there.
That's the story we were given.
No,
We didn't
that's
get
not
out
the story we're giving. That's the story y'all give.
that Americans were out in Europe.
Yep.
No, we're talking about on the British Isles right now. That was a pretty much a slave holding spot. Once remember, these indentured servants actually came from East Europe, so to speak, or East Asia first. Then they were trafficked out to North Africa, then to Europe. So they didn't get to Europe until later on, like maybe let's say the Moorish times. When they got to North Africa, they were also selling them in Europe as well too.
Hey, you know what? Absolutely, bro. I ain't gonna be. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Boy, you niggas be all over the world quick.
If you wrote a book, absolutely, I would read it, bro. Just to read it. I ain't
You
gonna
with them, Superman. You was in their car.
Come on, Dose.
I'll read it. I'll read it. Absolutely, you should write it, brother. Real talk. You should do it.
No, I'm just saying the white people had to come from somewhere to get to the British Isles, and they were slave trafficked there first.
Man, we don't even know. We don't even know where white people come from. We've been trying to find out.
Hey, check it
Yes,
out.
we do.
Where they from?
Them bitches come from
Dose got the answer. I ain't never heard it. Come on, Dose.
Asia.
Asia?
Cappadonia.
They are Indo-European and Eurasian. We know this.
So like like the motherfucker Donald Trump and them motherfuckers is Asian?
Yep,
Caucasian.
they're a form of Asian.
Caucasian.
Them some bitches come from a Neanderthal and a Homo sapien having sex.
No, that's the fake.
What this nigga said? A nigga smoking a menthol. Fuck what?
Oh, a Homo sapien and a Neanderthal.
That's the new
Homo
But that's
sapien
made
and a
up.
Neanderthal.
That's a made up statement as far as it. They've even said, "Oh, now that everybody got Neanderthal in them." But that's if you believe in evolution. I'm talking about without trying to come from monkeys or primates
Them
or any.
bitches evolved from
We
somewhere,
know
no?
that we know that not necessarily. I mean, that's if you believe in metamorphism and that humans can come from apes. But I
It's
don't.
all about if you believe, huh, Dusty?
No, that is a belief. That's a belief to believe
Everything
in
is about
primate
believing
evolution.
or not believing, huh?
Oh, there's things you can know. We talked about this before. Me and Hebrew were talking about this before. You can
What
know
do
who
you
your
know?
parents are. You can know your genealogy. You can know that. You can't know that we're from primates. But anyways, back to what we were talking about before the whole primate thing. It's known that these Caucasians come from Asia, the caves in Asia.
The
That's where they're
Caucasus Mountains, the Caucasus Mountains of Caucasus,
not just Caucasus.
What? Hold
That is-
on, Dozy. How long you been sitting on this info? Cause we've been trying to figure out where these
I've
people
been
come
saying
from.
this the whole time. I've been
They
saying this the whole time.
Cappadocia, man.
They come from
Get
Mount Seir. Do they come from Mount Seir?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
and I believe this is my belief, so I'm switching it from something I know to what my belief is. So my
on to
belief is watching these, seeing this Asian, and a lot of people adapting a lot of these Asian religions. We really can see a lot of these religions did come from pale skinned people.
Whoa.
What?
You made
Wait a
bold statement
minute.
there.
Dozy. Dozy.
What the fuck?
Dozy.
She said she
Let's
believes
start
she-
with the mountains
she
that
gave-
these
she
people
gave-
came
she gave
from.
the warning. She gave the caveat too, but don't get on it too bad. She gave a caveat.
Put it in
I know it. That's why I just left it out. I just said, come on, let's start with the caves that they came out
I
of.
think that's in
What?
Turkey.
You said what?
Turkey? This nigga thinking about Thanksgiving. Nigga, hold on, bro.
Down there in
Christmas coming
Cappadocia. I
up, bro.
think Cappadocia is in Turkey. Over there in the Caucasus Mountain region.
Nigga, you from Cappadocia because you capping, nigga.
Nah, I'm telling you, man. Them some bitches lived in Smurf houses, like big mound houses with like a.
You already got it. You know we're going to ask you to source up, bro. We got to see this literature where you got this shit from.
I'm just saying that what them
I'm with him.
I know you just saying, but we need some literature.
I don't know about the African stuff. You gotta chill out, Black Ice. I'm trying to
I
stick
ain't
with
saying
you.
nothing about nothing
So
African.
Cappadocia, well, you did. You were like African American English. I don't know what that is. But
That's
anyway, but
Ebonics.
be with me. Be with me. Stay with me. Because we're here. We're here with the Turkey. And that these white people done came out of Turkey. And a lot of these Arabic people are related to these white people. They're direct lineage. They're cousins. These Arabic people and these white people. So, Cappadocia's caves are dwellings, churches, and entire underground cities carved into region soft, tough rock and past civilizations. So that's
what
the
the scripture said. They
Cappadocia.
dealt in the cliffs, the rocks in the cliffs. That's what they said.
Oh Lord, can we stay away from the Bible for 1 second, Chief I Am?
Well, I'm just talking about the layout that you just read. You said it was.
I
What?
got you.
You said it was underground or in the mountains.
It says underground and in tough, rocky, past civilizations.
Rocky.
Can we look at a map and see where this area actually is on the map? You should have just hit map.
Cappadocia is in central.
And Dulcie, we really appreciate you pulling up all these different things. Much appreciated.
Yes, Dulcie.
Yeah,
That's
Dulcie
when y'all want her to do something, say please and thank you, and don't try to order her around. I know you don't know nothing about that. You still drag your girlfriend by her hair. Y'all some cave people.
This nigga just woke up from an alcohol-induced coma and shit.
Oh no, nigga, I had smoked some chocolate Oreo shit, nigga. It was like somebody hit me with a tranquilizer dart, nigga. I just went down.
Oh man, Cappadocia Hotel.
We already know where Black Ice from now, Cappadonia. This nigga always capping.
Is that Southeast? Is that Southeast Asia?
Oh well, where we at, though? So where we at?
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, that's
We're in Turkey. We're in Turkey. You see, if we go further down, we got Syria, Lebanon, all they cousins. Jordan, Israel, their
Okay,
cousins.
zoom out for me. Let me see where we looking at on the world. All right. All right. Okay, cool. Now you saying that these people was underground, and I read that shit. They said they had food and all this other shit. How was they growing this food underground? Did they have like hydroponics growing? I mean, what the fuck?
No, they had to be strict hunter gatherers. There's no way they had cultivation. They would have to eat what's around them.
And so they weren't conducting trade. They wasn't getting potatoes shipped in and corn.
No, not these people, not until later. It's known as far as that even there's going to be Asiatic people and different people around the world that are trading, but not these people that lead to white people. In my opinion, now I'm getting into my opinion because of the geneticists, that say that they are the last people to have come into the existence. I don't believe it's as far as away as the geneticists will say that it is, as far as years wise. But I do believe, as far as because of their kind of dwellings and the way that they were living and different things like that, they wouldn't be known to a lot of the people in other civilizations until they came out of the caves.
Dang.
What empire was they up under?
They would have to be under the Byzantine Empire, right?
Like the first of them, or what are you asking?
Well, the Byzantines, they ruled Turkey. Which is
it didn't even come out at all because it was known as far as of even the Germans, and I don't mean like the Britons and different melanated groups. I'm talking about these pale skinned Germans. They even say as far as that they were ducked off, not in civilization as far as until they came into civilization. So a lot of the surrounding Europeans called them barbaric people and fought against them because they were seen as savages, not having civilization prior.
So they didn't have a writing system, huh?
Yeah, they didn't have a writing system according to a lot of these sources that talk about them. But either way, I don't say it's just Turkey. I say this whole Turkey, like I said, Iraq, all that, to me, that's their cousins. The Kazakhstan is definitely where white people come from.
Turkey was the Byzantine Empire, and then it was later the Ottoman Empire.
Russia mixing with the Chinese and different things like that, and the different Asians mixing with them. So I think that's where the story of Black Ice is talking about comes from. This whole idea that Homo sapiens mixed with Neanderthals. No, I think they're just talking about the Asians, the other Asians that mixed in with these Kazakhstan type people.
And don't forget about Siberians are still called Slavs to this day. They're the original Slavs. So you gotta think about what's the origin of these Slavs.
Smoke.
If
Superman.
Siberians are the originators.
The caves in Iran is their home. That's Mount Seir, Princess High. The caves in Iran.
Where he at? I don't see him in the back. Oh, his device disconnected. You gotta go out and come back in, bro.
And we can't forget about the Russian colonization of America when Vitus Bering, that's where the Bering Strait hypothesis came from in like the 1900s. They decided to name it after Vitus Bering, who brought Russian indentured slaves, which were Siberians, to Alaska. That's how you got the Creole population in Alaska.
Right. Hold your thought. Hold your thought.
Appreciate this, Smoke.
Pause. Okay, so look. Give me that guy's name again.
Vitus Bering.
Okay. Now, you mentioned that these Russians, right? Right, these Russians that came over here.
Right.
You got a timeline for that.
That's like 1700s. And
That's
actually,
right.
that story, go ahead.
No, you right. Go ahead. You got it. Go
That
ahead.
ain't me. No, that ain't me. That ain't me. Hold on.
No, I'm telling him to continue. I was just agreeing with him, bro. That was it. I was agreeing with him.
All right, for sure. Go ahead.
So Vitus Bering supposedly went down to Siberia before he came to Alaska on his second voyage because I think he dies on the second voyage. He never really makes it to Alaska. So that's why they end up naming the the Bering Strait after him in that hypothesis. That's how they created the whole hypothesis story in the 1900s via Vitus Bering.
Okay, now this guy supposed to have made some treks across Alaska, the North Pole, South Pole. He was supposed to have been moving around. Now, is there any pictures of him?
Vitus Bering? Yeah, they got some fake pictures out there. Because of course, during those times it was no cameras, so they can put any picture up when they're saying this guy lived late 1700s. He ends up dying on the second voyage. So yeah, they don't have any real pictures of this guy.
Now these pictures that they have of this guy, what he got? Some little tennis type of shoes on and shit like that, with a big old little Eskimo type outfit on, right?
Right.
Now, here's the thing, right? Because in my research, I saw that these Russians that was coming over here during that time actually look like what you would consider, people would consider to be Native Americans.
Right.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you're right. Keep going. That's exactly what I'm getting at as well.
All right, so go ahead.
That's the flat world.
Man, I won't go back to where these white folk come
I
from.
want to get into this.
Y'all going on
Well, this is the key, right? Because at the time,
hell no, man. Y'all driving too far around the block. Y'all losing me with this bullshit, these fake pictures.
Hey,
I
man,
want to go
don't
back
be
to these
selfish,
Kappa
man.
caves, man.
Don't be selfish. Look,
I am selfish. Fuck all that bullshit, man.
No, the bottom line is a lot of these Russians that was coming over here during that time didn't look like what you would consider be Vladimir Putin.
Right.
Yeah, I want to know where them people come from, man. I don't want to know where nobody else, what they were doing, who they are. I want to know where them people come from. Can we find these people?
You put the cart before the horse, man. You can't put the cart before the horse.
Every time we get on the trail, where these motherfuckers come from, somebody switch it up and get onto their own bullshit and try to sound smart. Nigga, where did these motherfuckers come from?
Man, who gives a fuck where they come
Me. That's what we was talking about.
Okay, well, stay on you then. Yeah, okay.
Shit. Nigga, we were all in the inquiry until y'all want to talk about this imaginary motherfucker nobody have a picture of, and then
Okay,
they went into some speculation where
can you
these
see
people look like.
my cursor? Can you see my cursor? You see it going around right now? No? Yay? Nay?
You know you about to start some shit, right?
Yeah. Y'all see my cursor or what?
We see
Yeah, we
it though.
see it.
We
We can
understand
see it.
what's going on.
Okay, so we have Russia right here. This is the area that it's gonna go into as far as the Turkey, Kazakhstan, getting into Asia coming in, and it supports them going down into Africa.
That's a crazy map. That just changes everything. This map.
That is the Gleason's map. It's an inverted map of how the world should look.
That's
But
NASA's map.
that's a Gleason's map,
Hey,
but
one of
it's
the most
Stay focused. Be looking
one
for
of
the
the
white
most
folk.
accurate for circumnavigating the planet. This one is.
Right. But Dosey, now check it out. Hunter gatherers, correct? They gotta follow the herd and follow the season where the shit growing.
It depends on the level of hunter gatherers. You're talking about a sophisticated hunter gatherer because they like to say that there's one. There are some hunter gatherers that just basically come across what they can come across. There's potatoes that grow on the side of a mountain. They're going to solely have a diet of those potatoes. There are those type of people. And then there's going to be some more like sophisticated civilization type of hunter gatherers they're basing it. These are not the sophisticated hunter gatherers. These are people that are known for, like I said, going on the side of a mountain, finding potatoes, and that being their primary source of food.
27
Okay,
million
so
that are in killed.
That explains how they can live underground. They come out, get their shit, and then go back down.
I really think it was just their
They
way
could
of
be
living.
eating lizards and reptiles and stuff that's under there.
I mean,
I'm trying to figure out how they was eating and shit.
They was eating people.
Whatever they come across, cannibalism is a thing too. But in the cave, Icemen, and which kind of gets into this theory of that white people are coming out of the caves. I'm not necessarily saying it's true. I think it's called ice cavemen or something like that. But anyway, he talks about even the threat of the animals is why they would go into the caves, just because they don't have the protection as far as against wild animals or different things like that, and how they were subjugated by a lot of animals when the women or the girls were having their time of the month or anything like that, which would make the predators be aware of their location. So it talks about like the deep hatred of white women for those things. But who knows? That's just a theory.
The animals hate white hoes too.
No, just as of the fact of saying that for the men to be able to protect the women in a situation where there's not structure and civilization, and they're just going by like the land, and you have something like a woman going on her period, that makes you susceptible to the animals, it makes you prey.
Yeah, that blood in the air. Yeah, you right.
Them some bitches used to talk like this here.
Man, them son of a bitches wasn't bathing. If you ever been hunting, you know you gotta change your smell. So these motherfuckers was funky. The period wasn't gonna make a difference. They underground. Where they washing their ass at?
Now, I don't think they came
There's
from underground.
reservoirs in caves and stuff like that. There's different water in caves.
I'm saying, like, if these people wasn't bathing when the Moors showed up, what make you think they?
Yeah, they don't have. So when it says that they weren't bathing, it's saying like they don't have any kind of knowledge of a bathing system, of a bath, of soap, of different things. Not that they never let water touch their body, but who knows? Maybe they didn't. but it's not necessarily. It's the structure that the supposed Moors gave them as far as showing them how to construct baths, showing them how to take a bath, showing them how to use soap with their bath, showing them
So
how to
that
season
marks
food.
the African out because they weren't bathing. So how would they go and do anything to help out a European when your ass ain't bathing in Africa?
So according to the narrative, when did we find out there was a group of people that did not bathe?
But
What
Asians, some
years?
of the Asians are known to bathe.
What years though are we talking about? We talking about
Yeah,
like
they
the
have
Black Slave
bathhouses
time?
and rubbing tubs.
They
So when
nation.
they came out of the cave, when did they start spreading out from this cave?
Shit, 429. That's when they took England and ran the real English out of there. 429.
So they came up out of the ground. They came from under the ground, like, oh, they go to English. Let's go beat them up.
Let's go kill their ass. Let's go kill them and eat them alive.
It's early in the morning, Chief. I am. That what that answer meant.
My bad. I'm just trying to get the truth out, bro. I'm not trying to spoil y'all niggas brunch. I mean,
Well,
You said
I
zombie
just want to,
apocalypse.
and then they started spreading around the world from this little cave system.
man, when you come with the wrath that they came with, bro. You know,
Bro, they
Yeah,
came
so
from underground. Come on, bro.
when geneticists normally give the same timeline that the Bible gives for the creation of the world, but it's they say as far as the Bible's timeline, the 6,000 to 8,000 years or 10,000 years ago, the world existing is the same timeline that geneticists gives white people. But anyway,
so
so
that's for
when you
them.
go down.
Damn. Hey, Aton, did you just hear that?
Yep.
That was crazy what she just said, huh?
Hallelujah, nigga. You got your pussy moist. Let's carry on.
Now, Dosey, after you pull up that, I got a contrasting source also to go along with this, saying that white people were just created 2,000 years ago, goes along with the Jesus story of
Put
when
it in the
Jesus
back.
died.
Put it on the back so I can put it up.
All right, bang, bang.
Wait a minute. This is a whole different theory.
No, this is saying white people. So you asked like when they started emerging. So I wanted to get to the other part too. It said hold on. Because it says that they became prominent about 8,000 to 10,000 years ago. But there's something that says white skin started emerging 22,000 to 50,000 years ago. Hold on.
So these was niggas and they went underground and they not niggas no more. Or black
They were
people.
hiding from their
No,
son.
they were never niggas.
Well, I know where niggas come from. I'm saying dark skinned people went underground and came out pale.
They were niggas.
Not necessarily do I believe that they were ever even dark skinned people. Now that they had a deeper melanin and they could have had more melanin than white people have today, sure. Because we all have melanin, even white people have
Let me
melanin.
ask you a question.
It's about our ratio. Hold on, let me finish this. It's about our
Go ahead.
ratios of
I got a question though.
melanin that makes us a darker pigment. But as far as so I believe yes, they could have been a darker pigment, but they still weren't really that dark skinned people when they went into the cave, and they would have Asiatic white people features.
I got a question, real quick, y'all.
Asiatic white people.
Based on what she's saying, right? You know, I'm going to Frances Cress Wilson, ISIS Papers.
Yeah.
Do you not agree with her first chapter?
Which is monumental.
Do you not agree?
Tell us what the first chapter says, brother. Everybody haven't read it.
I'm asking Dulcinea. Then I'll explain. If she says she don't know, then
Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead and explain it.
have you read it?
Come on, bro. Let's focus.
A long time ago.
I know it, but this ain't the time,
A
bro.
long time ago, yeah. Like in
I
my
know
20s.
it, but you trying to scrutinize her knowledge, nigga. We trying to find these white folk, nigga.
Right? I'm asking the sister if she read.
I know it. You worried about if she read the book, nigga. Explain your point.
Nah.
That's how you get off on tangents, on some bullshit.
I'm not off on the tangent. I'm just asking.
Well, then, nigga, explain what you talking about.
Why you so
Damn.
emotional, bro?
Nigga, because I'm trying to find these white folks and you want to go into what book she read. Nigga, don't matter right now.
We're about to get to it. So,
but here it is what I was talking about, my beliefs.
Dulcinea, have you read ISIS papers?
I said a long time ago, over 20 years.
Okay, so you don't remember any of it?
I don't remember the
Refresh us,
first
man.
chapter. I
Refresh us.
remember
Alright,
some
so
of
I
the
think I
things
done
that I
read it. Refresh our memory,
when
bro.
Chris Wilson goes through is into these things. So I do agree with a lot of the stuff that she has said, but I don't agree with everything.
Okay, so her main point that there was a recessive gene that happened. It had nothing to do with underground. It had to do with a specific fact that there was a recessive gene that happened during a period of time where you get this melanation that started going away, right? This pale skin, right? It's pretty much equal to albinism.
The spots.
Yeah, those spots. And then a lot of things started happening. And then the people at that time, those people that was considered to be, it's kind of equal to leprosy. They started moving them out, right? They started getting them up out of here. At no point in time, she said they put them in caves. They just moved them away in a place that was in a colder region to keep them away from the actual them people, the original people, because they was prone to aggression.
That's right.
And they was giving off diseases based on what was coming out their skin.
That's right. The book of Leviticus. Let's go.
So I'm just asking you the question. Are you familiar with that?
Yes, I'm familiar with her saying that.
Do you agree or disagree? In whole or in part?
Disagree in part.
Okay. Go ahead. What's the part of disagreement?
Man, we not going down this tangent, nigga.
Man, I'm talking to this sister, bro.
I don't give a fuck. I'm start trolling.
I don't give a fuck what you gonna troll.
All right, well then let's go,
Okay,
nigga.
all right, then what then?
We don't give a fuck about your narrative, nigga. We trying to find these white folk.
You letting this
First of all, you want the question on her what book she read. You trying to set up a boxing match with Dulcie. Nigga, calm down. This ain't the time and not the place. We on the trails of these white folk.
Tell what the time and the place is, my nigga.
Yeah, I know it, nigga. I know it.
Nigga, I don't
Well, have y'all ever heard of Michael Bradley? Have you ever heard of Michael Bradley? It's called The Iceman Inherited.
I read a little bit of that, Dulcie. Go into that.
So that's what I was talking about. So that's where I blend in the cave situation with what Francis Cress Wilson said because of this book. The Iceman.
You guys are both really saying the same thing.
Yeah, that there is. That's what I'm saying. What I was getting from what he was saying is that she takes it completely away from caves and says that a recessive genes comes from blah, 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 blah. What I said in part is because no, it's not completely separated from caves. Some of it is the adaptation to living this way that makes these type of mutations even arise. And the recessive.
So, but it all comes down to the sexual behavior, right?
Listen, have you ever seen somebody? Have you ever seen somebody that go to jail, get out, they be light skinned like a motherfucker? You be like, damn, nigga, you light skinned like a motherfucker. Just imagine that shit over
even in this book, he goes into the fact because they don't have the ancient civilizations and they're coming out and observing that other groups of people have these civilizations that existed and they want to know their origins and stuff, they end up taking other people's origins instead of dealing with who they really are and where they're from.
Yeah, but so Francis Cress Welsing is speaking of the mutations based upon sexual behaviors, and they were chased into a part of the world. The Iceman inheritance picks up from where they were at.
Yeah, okay. I don't totally disagree with that.
So you guys are kind of on the same page. I'm just trying to.
So you, Chief Am, you saying there was some freaky niggas who got kicked out and they turned into white people?
Of all nations on the planet, it's in the book of Leviticus.
Yeah. Okay,
No, I
cool.
disagree with that. I disagree with that partly.
Okay, what you disagree with, brother? Go ahead.
They were freaking. They were freaky and all that. Nah, them some bitches were just savage.
Well, they was
Get
fucking
y'all
they
ass up
was
out of
fucking their daughters, and the mothers was fucking the sons, and cousins was fucking first cousins, and that creates a genetic.
Wait. Y'all saying it was some niggas? These were some niggas that started doing this
all over the world. Yes, all over the world, and they were all chased into one.
How
part
you
of the
gonna
world.
talk against that when every time we talk about this shit, you always talk about you scared of the white man? There's some niggas behind this shit, nigga. You walking that back, my nigga?
Man, get the fuck on with your drunk ass, nigga. That don't even make sense right now.
Well, let me read
That don't even make
this. Let
sense.
me read two parts real quick. In his book, Iceman Inheritance, the Canadian writer Michael Bradley has made the most glaring admission about Europeans' attempt to dominate the world through racism. So, like the world by the Caucasians in general have an inferiority complex about their world position. That's why I said there is no such thing as white supremacy. If they were secure within their alleged superiority, they would not have to shout it to the world so often and so loudly. When a people feel called upon to repeatedly announce their superiority to the world, it is suspected that behind all the pretense, they do not believe it as much as they want other people to believe they do. In contrast, if the same people believed in the inferiority of the rest of the world, its people and its cultures, they would not spend so much time trying to prove their point. Inferior things normally fall into inferior position and usually stay there without any help from anybody. So let's go. Europeans were by no means the pioneers of human civilization. Half of man's recorded history has passed before anyone in Europe could read or write. The priests of Egypt began to keep written records between 4000 and 3000 BC, but more than 2000 years later, the poems of Homer were still being circulated in Greek city-states by word of mouth. Shortly after 3000 BC, while the pharaohs were building the first pyramids, Europeans were creating nothing more distinguished than huge garbage heaps. Ironically, like the pyramids, they still endure and are known to archaeologists as kitchen middens. At the time when the Babylonian king Hammurabi, about 2000 BC, caused the laws of a complex society to be carved on stone, the most hold on.
Yeah, let her finish, man.
The most advanced Europeans were people like the Swiss lake dwellers, simply agriculturalists who lived in shelters built over the water to protect themselves from beasts and men. In a word, until after 2000 BC, Europe was a Neolithic or New Stone Age. This was in truth a great age in man's history, the age in which men learned to make and use sharp tools, weave cloth, and build living cultures, domesticate animals, plant seeds, harvest crops, and since returning to cycles and months. So I pull up the 2000 BC because Absolutely said to bring up this, and this is just 2,000 years ago, but we know 2000 BC is going to be 4,025 years ago.
Okay, so Dosey, What is the first considered literature that created the birth of Europe?
Man, shut your drunk ass up, nigga. So when these
Let me ask you
people,
a question,
The Ten
when
Commandments.
these,
Let me ask you a
this
question.
nigga drunk as fuck,
What is the
nigga.
first? What is the first
Hey,
book?
Dosey.
What is the first book that you would
So
consider that actually has any type of
they
writing
came
based
out
on
of
what
the
you just
cave.
based on what you just read?
Nah, they didn't come out the cave, bro.
What
They
is
were in
it?
an
Man,
area
that
of the
shit
world.
that is not coherent, brother. What you talking about
They were
is not
subjugated
coherent,
to
nigga.
Let me
You
ask her a
drunk,
they were
question.
nigga.
Let
subjugated
me
to
ask
a
her a
part of the
question.
world.
Let me
Hold
ask
on,
you
hold
a
on,
question.
hold on.
Let
Don't
me
add
ask
to
you a
it. If I
question.
am, don't add to it. He trolling.
Let
Don't
me
add to it.
ask you a
This
question.
nigga get mad
I
all the
forgot.
Shut your
time.
drunk ass up,
This
nigga.
nigga get mad all the time, Chief. I am. Let me get
Nah, I'm
this.
not mad,
Hey,
nigga. I'm
Dulcinea.
trying to
Yeah, you
stay
mad,
with
bro.
the
Yeah, you
investigation.
mad.
Where did
Yeah,
these
you mad.
people come from?
Hey, Dulcinea.
Hey,
What
Dozy,
is
did you read Jack
that?
and Jill?
What is
Do
the
you
script?
remember when Jill went up
Go
the
ahead.
hill?
Dulcinea, you got it? You got the question?
Man, shut your drunk ass
No,
up.
I don't. Hold on.
Okay, let me tell you then. Because I
Let
ain't gonna
him say it so I can
it's
try to
not
understand what
really
his
gonna go
question
there.
is.
Are you familiar with the Iliad and the
That
Odyssey?
nigga crazy.
Are you hold on, relax. Are you familiar with the Iliad
Yes,
and
by
the
Homer.
Odyssey?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Homer. Who wrote that book?
Here we going back into some more literature.
Who wrote that
Who
book?
wrote that book? And why did he write
Who
it?
wrote that book?
Shut your drunk ass up,
Who
nigga.
wrote that
What that
book?
got to do with what we
Homer.
talking about?
Who wrote that book?
Homer. You don't hear
Thank
me? Homer.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Now y'all can continue. Go ahead.
I told you his drunk ass ain't have
Go
no
ahead,
fucking
numbnuts.
point.
Go ahead, numbnuts. Go ahead, numbnuts. Yeah, I figure he'd get quiet. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Homer.
Let's see
Homer.
who the
Okay,
first.
now y'all can
Let's see who
carry
the
on.
first people they stole something from.
Boy. You got a lot to learn, y'all young grasshoppers. You got a lot to learn.
And your dumb ass can't
Yeah,
teach us.
I know, numbnuts. I know. Nuts of dumb. That's you are. Now, go ahead.
Okay, they came out of the caves and
they ain't came out no caves.
Okay, where they come from? Please tell us where these
Nigga, they ain't came out no goddamn caves.
Where did the pale face come from? Please
Nigga, you can see recessive genes today.
Man, I don't want to hear all that bullshit.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you want to have a conversation or what? Nigga, or you just
Nigga, you talking about you can see recessive genes. What does that got to do with people?
Man, go wipe your ass, nigga. You stink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Come on, man. So they was in the
shitting
cave.
out
What
your
Black
mouth.
Eye
They
tell?
emerged
ass,
about
nigga.
them caves, bro, and
Cross your motherfucking legs,
came
nigga.
into the world, bro, with that rock killing motherfuckers. Let's talk
Nah,
about
that's
this.
bullshit. That's bullshit. Stop it. Now, the one thing Dulcinea says that white supremacy don't exist. Yes, it do, because people keep talking about it. So white supremacy do exist. Because this motherfucker ass backward ass nigga over here and this other ass backward over here that's keep talking about a motherfucker white man and trying to figure out where he come from. When there ain't nothing but a goddamn connotation and a byword and a status. But they want to keep talking about it. That's why I said you're not getting shit and you won't be shit if you keep talking about that bullshit. Now, next, what you got to say? Anybody?
So Joe Biden, Donald Trump, they the same as a black person.
But where, nigga, have you lost your way, my nigga?
I'm trying to figure out where these
I'm
people
trying to
come
figure
from.
out why the hell that question come out your mouth, my nigga.
Because we don't know where they come from.
What you mean because of what, nigga? You talking about this guy and this guy is different from a black person. God damn. Really?
Yes, they're different. They're different.
Really? Did that question come out your motherfucking mouth, nigga? You need to re-examine yourself, nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga. You hop, skipping a jump, and your motherfucking ass is sitting on a picket goddamn fence, and you don't know what side to be on.
No, nigga, I'm focused. The original question is, where did these pale folk come from? That was the question. That's what we was on. You trying to go off on tangent. Who wrote the Iliad? Nigga, what the fuck does that got to do with it?
Y'all don't know where y'all stand. That's a fucked up question, Superman. Why the fuck?
I know it, so give me the truth.
Because the Yakub story say they came from a cave too. And the Muslim people came
I'm sitting there and this is what I do. I squat on a motherfucker.
And them motherfuckers educated them, they turned around and tore their ass up.
Hey, but so that's like the Frankenstein story, right? Black Ice. So basically,
you can't get me in that trick bag. That's an asinine question that can't be answered, and you know better than that.
The story of Yakub, they started out with some niggas and bred these niggas into some pale faces, right? Like just a flat line that Yakub story. He started out with some niggas and created some pale faces, right?
Now. Dulcinea gone.
So are y'all saying that pale face people came out of some black people?
Man, anybody answer that question? Good luck. That's a trick question.
I'm talking to Black Ice, bro. You too drunk.
I know you talking to Black Ice. Ice got black in front of his name, so obviously that nigga black as a motherfucker.
This nigga drunk, bro.
Man,
if you believe that migration, if you deal with that migration story,
the fuck you talking about, nigga? You can't beat me on my worst day.
Hey, Tom, come on, bro. Don't do it.
You can't beat me on my worst day, my nigga.
Don't do it to yourself, man. Don't do that.
Hey, look, I'll tell you this. Hey, Chief I Am, you there? Chief I Am.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
All right, that's why I'm saying, nigga, you ready to get on our shit, nigga? Let's get it going. Nigga, we holler at Ably. We can push that shit. I guarantee you these motherfuckers won't come on my channel. Nigga, I ain't went live because these niggas are scared to come to my channel.
Yeah, nigga, this the motherfucking smoke show, nigga. You keep running your dust ass over here to this motherfucking smoke show, nigga. The hottest show on the fucking internet.
Nigga,
nobody won't come to that little struggle ass channel, nigga.
Show, nigga, Smoke go live the same time, nigga. Smoke my nigga. We go live the same time, nigga. We can crack all that shit off. I guarantee you, nigga. I guarantee you. You don't want that. You don't want that.
I do want it.
No,
you know I'm comfortable in conflict.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You can't tell me what the fuck I want, nigga.
Nah, nigga, you don't want that.
That's why I come to the smoke show for all the goddamn smoke.
Yeah, nigga. You ain't got no help. Smoke ain't here.
I don't need no help, nigga. I'm Superman.
All right. Well, how about this? Can you answer those questions I was about to ask Dosey?
Man, ain't nobody going down that bullshit rabbit hole with you.
Nigga, you's a motherfucker that read books, nigga. You talking about you
goddamn right, nigga. So who gives a fuck about a book?
Have you read the Iliad and the Odyssey?
Yes.
Have you read Herodotus' histories?
Yes.
Okay, nigga, let's talk. Exactly. Nigga don't want to talk.
What the fuck you want to talk about? Nigga, I'm waiting on you. You asking me questions and I'm answering them. I answered every question that you had. Now you talk about let's talk. Nigga, you ain't said a motherfucking thing.
Okay, nigga. Okay, let me ask you a question. What you get out of that? Did you get a white boy out of that picture?
What?
Did you get a white boy, quote unquote white boy that you talking about where these white boys come from? Did you get a white boy out of that picture?
Man, I wasn't looking for white people when I read the story.
I didn't ask you what you was looking for. Did
Well, then how can I get something that I wasn't looking for?
Okay, what was you looking for then, brother?
I was just reading the book, nigga. It was assigned to me
What
in
did
school.
you get out of it?
Oh, nigga, the story. I read the fucking story.
What? Oh, it was a story?
Man, going on with your drunk ass.
Nah, nigga, fuck that drunk shit, nigga. You ain't gonna put that on me, nigga. Was it a story?
Bro, and clearly you're liberated.
Was it a story? You called it a story. I'm asking you. Was it a story? And what was
Nigga, it wasn't history.
History about who?
It was not history, nigga.
Okay, it wasn't history. It was a story.
It was fiction.
It was fiction. Okay, how was it fiction?
Because it was
I
made
don't
up.
agree. I don't agree.
So you think that was history?
Yeah.
In the history of whom?
It was documentation.
Of whom?
Of whom? Of a people.
What were these people's name?
Do you agree? Or
Bro, I answered your questions. You can't answer my question with a question, nigga.
That shit, my nigga. I answered your question.
No, you didn't, nigga. You turned around and asked me a question. I said the history of whom.
You called it a story. I asked you a question. A story about who?
Man, no, you didn't.
I didn't. I didn't ask you a story.
No, nigga, no. This shit is recorded. Go back and listen to yourself.
I'm asking you now. It's a story about.
No, nigga, you can't answer my question with the question.
I know you're gonna run.
I ain't running, nigga.
I know
I answered every question you posed to me. Then when I ask you a question, you turn around and ask me a question. It don't work that way, nigga.
It ain't gonna hurt if you answer this question, my nigga.
No, nigga, it ain't gonna hurt if you answer. Nigga, I asked you that very same question. Whom
let's start with
is
Herodotus.
this the documentation of?
Let's start with Herodotus.
No, nigga, start with answering my
I know
question.
you're gonna run. I know you're gonna run.
Start with answering my question,
I already
nigga.
answered your question, my nigga.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
Whom?
I did. I'm asking you a question.
Whom was this story
You called it a
documenting?
story. You got to substantiate why you calling it a story.
No, I ain't got to substantiate shit, nigga. Answer the question.
Hell no, nigga. No.
I know you can't.
I know I can't.
I know you can't.
No, I can't.
Well, do so.
Why would I answer the question?
Because I answered yours. When you asked me a question, I gave you straight answers. Yes, no, no, yes.
Right.
Then when I asked you a question, you got all kind of bullshit going on.
Bro. The one question you answered was it was a story. And
nigga, you asked me 3 questions in a row.
Oh, nigga, who wrote the rules on this motherfucker? Idiot.
You better learn how to fight.
Nigga, learn how to fight what, nigga?
Superman been beating your ass down ever since you came up here with them freedom packages and all the other bullshit you be on, nigga.
There you go running. There you go running.
I don't never run. Not from you. Hey, come on, bro. I made you cry before, nigga.
You don't want to answer this simple question? The story.
No, nigga. I answered all your simple questions. You won't answer my simple question.
All righty then.
I know it.
I know.
Whom is this history documenting?
Who is the history documenting?
Yeah, that's what I asked you.
That's what I asked you. Who's the story about?
Pussy ass nigga, he's scared.
Who's the story? I asked you the question.
I'm still Superman, nigga. I know. I get it.
Document history.
I get it, bro. I get it. I get it. Yo, bullshit fell apart when I had hit that button.
Story, nigga. Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn loud ass mouth, nigga. What is the story about? Look at you, you little bitch. What is the story about, you little bitch? Look at you. Hey, somebody pat that nigga on the back. Tell him it's gonna be all right. Stop running from this nigga right here.
You ran. You're running.
Story.
You can't stand in front of Superman. Nigga, I punch hard.
You called it a story.
You called it a story. You called it a story. You was emphatic. The fuck out of here with that pussy ass shit, nigga. You know that shit don't work on me.
I know.
You gotta stand there, nigga.
I know. I keep telling you, nigga, that shit don't work no more.
You gotta stand there and fight.
Nah, nigga.
Or run like a little bitch.
Nigga, I used to think you was actually serious about
you hightailed it out of here quick,
shit don't work
nigga.
for me, my nigga.
I want you to answer the question.
Everybody know I asked you a question and you said it's a story.
Everybody knows.
I said a story about who?
Everybody knows that you a pussy.
Right. Cool. All right. No problem. Next.
Have you read the Odyssey and the Iliad? Yes. It ain't a story. It's history. It documents who. The fuck out of here, dude, with that bullshit, nigga. Nobody buying it.
Okay, so answer the question then. What is the story about if it's not
Man,
history?
come on, bro. You already know how it's going.
I asked you.
You know how it's going, bro.
Who is the story?
You know how it's going.
Who is the story about?
Who?
See, this is the thing, right? Listen to y'all. This numbnuts, right? Listen to numbnuts right here, right? It's called histories.
Who?
Right? That's a compound word. His story.
Come on to the
Put it in
altar.
the plural. You talk about
Anybody
stories,
else?
right? There's a bunch of stories
Got a
in this
confession.
thing, right? That's why I'm
Anybody
asking the question.
need
See,
to
this is
lay
where the
their
nigga is
burdens
stupid. See when he
down?
get to talking? See when he get to
Come to
talking?
the altar.
See when he get to talking? See when
The
they get to
doors of
talking,
the
then I get to
church
talking,
is
right? They got quiet
always
for a minute.
open.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Now we got Brother
Go ahead.
Aton up here, trying to work it out.
Yeah, I know. Go
We
ahead.
love you, Brother
I
Aton.
know.
Just lay your burdens down.
This is your shift. This is your shift of
Come on
sleeping.
to the altar.
Nigga, ain't no problem, bro.
Have you
No
accepted
problem.
Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Have you?
Open up your heart, Brother Aton.
Have you? Have you?
You can renew your covenant
Have
with the
you?
Lord at
Have
any
you?
time, brother.
Have you? All right, exactly.
Fear shouldn't stop you. The love of the Lord is everlasting.
Have you? Have you? I know you haven't.
I know it. I know it's scary.
I know.
All you gotta do is let go and let God.
I know, but I know what you're not gonna do.
Let God.
You see, it's nothing but quiet behind us. It's me and
Let
you, bro.
go and
It's me
let
and you.
God.
Look, it's me and you. See, you know when it's
Hey,
me and you.
Todd, come
You know
on,
when it's
bro.
me and you.
I done beat your
Everybody
ass
see you,
many
you
a
got
night.
skirt, my nigga. Everybody see you got a skirt.
3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Everybody
And
see
you
you
tuck
got a
your little
skirt, my
tail
nigga.
because you're a
Everybody
cur
see you got a
and
skirt,
you
my nigga.
run.
Everybody see you got a skirt,
You a
nigga. When
track
it's me and
star.
you, nigga, head up, you got a skirt on, my nigga.
Aton.
Nigga. You know what I'm about
I
to do?
whipped your ass,
I'm gonna give you
nigga.
30 seconds to answer
Man, you
the
can't give me
question.
shit, nigga.
I know, my nigga. Yeah, this is where you get big and bad, nigga. This is your place to be to get big and
I'm
bad.
always big and bad, nigga. I'm a bad
You
motherfucker.
always big and bad? Where?
Goddamn right, nigga.
Nigga, if you big and bad, you ain't got to do this here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
bullying you, nigga.
Yeah. I know. You should be a bear, nigga, and not a cub.
Nah, I'm a man.
Nah, nigga. You're not none of that.
I'm a man.
No, you're not. Nigga, if nobody told you,
Apex
I'm gonna tell
predator.
you, nigga.
Ain't no
I'm gonna tell you.
fucking bear, no
Nigga, I'm gonna
wolf,
tell you, my nigga.
nothing.
Nah.
Blow their ass down, nigga. I'm a
Nah,
man.
you're not no man, nigga. Your personality up here is
You want to be an animal. I
your
tame animals and
personality
put
up
them in a
here is
circuit.
fictional, my nigga. It's
Put
fictional.
them in cages and let
It's
little
fictional,
kids
my nigga.
throw
You
shit
do
at
not
them.
live the life that you live on this motherfucking YouTube, nigga. Admit it to the people right now. Admit it.
What is it that you want to hear?
Oh, okay. Right. You're not that guy.
What guy?
That guy.
What guy are you talking about?
That guy that's coming off at the mouth right now. You're not that guy. This is
Who
a
am
place
I?
where you can live a life that is imaginary, nigga. And it's
Oh,
good for
nigga,
you.
my
It's
real
good
life
for you.
you'll think is
I mean,
imaginary,
it's
nigga.
okay. It's good for you. It's your release.
My real life is imaginary to niggas like you.
Your real life. What is your real life that's imaginary?
I'm a Superman. Do as I please.
So, like I said, it's imaginary. Nobody knows a Superman life, nigga. Can you define
Right.
that?
Because
Can
y'all
you
live in
define that?
fear.
You
You
talking
live
about
in fear.
that type of life is
You have
imaginary to
fear in the
me.
bottom of
We
your
ain't talking
little
about us.
heart.
We talking about me. You talking to me right now. Ain't nobody talking about me and you. So you talking about your life is imaginary
You
to me.
trying to
What
knock
is
me
that?
off my pedestal, nigga, because I
Why
talk
am
this
I
high
trying to knock you
power
off the
shit.
pedestal?
And
Oh,
you
here you
talk
go playing
mealy
this
mouth
goddamn victim.
victimhood.
Is this nigga playing a
And you
victim?
want me to join your victimhood.
Is this nigga playing a
Can't
victim right
do
now?
it. My daddy was rich and my mama was
Oh, this
pretty.
nigga talking
I
about his
never
goddamn daddy.
struggled.
Nigga, you talking
And
about
I
your
don't
daddy.
plan to.
You talking about your daddy? The fuck your daddy got to do with this shit?
He raised me into a Superman.
Man, he not here no more.
I know it, but his prodigy.
Okay, well, you your own man now. But you ain't acting like a
Goddamn
man.
right, and I'm a
I
Superman,
guarantee you,
nigga.
I guarantee you,
Created by a
I
Superman.
guarantee you this motherfucker didn't raise you like that. I guarantee you.
Shit, I wouldn't be the nigga I am
Yeah,
today
you
if it
telling me
wasn't for that
this nigga
nigga.
told you that you could come up on a
He
motherfucking
told me I was
group?
great.
He told you
He told me I was the
you can
best.
come amongst a group of real men
Patted me on my
out
back
here
when
talking
I
about some
did
real
good.
shit, and you can sit up here with a
And gave
fucking
me
rose on your
correction when he
goddamn
saw me
motherfucking
fucking up.
ear. You got a red rose on your motherfucking ear, and you up here
Yeah, that
talking about
goes on
bullshit.
your
And you
casket,
can't
nigga.
answer a
When I
goddamn
lower it in
question.
the
You
ground,
can stand up against another man and do
that
that
is a
bullshit. Like
rose
you sitting
to
there
your
trying to be a
casket.
low key bully. Like you trying to bully. Like you got something, nigga. Nigga, get the fuck
Yeah, I
out of
got
here,
something,
nigga.
nigga.
Your
I
daddy
got
raised you
something.
to be like that, nigga. That nigga rolling
Goddamn
over in
right,
his grave
nigga.
right now. And I guarantee
Do
you,
as I
I bet
will
you to
would be
your
the whole
motherfucking
of the
face,
law.
nigga, your daddy raised you like that, nigga. That's enough of that.
Goddamn right. Bad
You a nothing
motherfucker.
ass nigga. How about that?
Yeah,
I
that's
never
just
put that
bumping.
on
You
my
just
daddy,
bumping
nigga.
your dick
I
bumpers.
never put that on my daddy, nigga. I wouldn't raise my
I
motherfucking daddy
know
up
it. You and your
in this
daddy,
motherfucking
y'all got a
conversation, nigga.
strained
I don't need my
relationship.
daddy to verify me, you bitch ass nigga.
You have a
Fuck out of here.
strained relationship with your
Yeah, I
father.
know,
You need to
nigga.
go mend that.
I know.
Don't carry that trauma
Difference between
on and
me and
pass
you,
it on
I'm
to future
serious.
generations.
Yeah, difference between me and you, I'm serious.
Nigga, I ain't serious about
You
none of
playing,
this
nigga.
shit.
You playing. Yeah, I know you playing.
Nah, I ain't playing.
Yeah, you playing. Yeah, you
I don't play.
definitely playing, nigga. You can't function in life, nigga, acting like that, nigga. You can't
What the
function
fuck you
in life
mean?
running around some real men with a rose in your fucking ear, nigga. The fuck you
Nigga,
talking
what the
about,
fuck they
nigga?
gonna do to me?
Biting in the mother. What they gonna
What
do
the
to
fuck a real man gonna do to me?
you? You stupid, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you
You
stupid.
gonna do shit, but get in line, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I like to see that. I'm that
I know you
motherfucker.
would, but
You
you're
got to
not
show me,
allowed.
nigga.
You're not
Yeah, you got to
allowed in
show
this
me.
realm.
Yeah, you got to show me, nigga.
You gotta stay down there with the peasants and the
You
lowly and the victimized.
yeah,
Oh, they
you think.
won't let me do
Yeah,
this.
you
The
think so.
white boys stopping
Yeah, you would
this.
like to
They
think
took
so, nigga.
over the
You would like the
government.
motherfucking chat to make you think that you
Shut
real.
your
Yeah, I
I
know. That's all
smell
you can do.
pussy.
That's all
Is
you can
that
do.
you,
That's all
Akon?
you can do, my nigga. That's all you can do, nigga. That's all you can do. Cause you lose
Bro,
all the time.
weakness is just leaking out every word that you speak.
Yeah,
You sound weak.
yeah, I know. I know.
You sound victimized.
Right.
You need
Oh, really?
help.
Nigga, I ain't the one talking about my daddy, nigga. You the one talking about your
Yeah,
daddy.
yeah, nigga. My daddy was there in the house raising me to be a man.
Right. Okay, and your point is, because all I want
But
to
it
know
takes a
is,
man to
all I want
teach
to
a
know is
boy
what
how
this
to be
story
a
was about.
man. You was raised by your
all I
mama.
wanted to know was who the story was about, man. That's all I. You went into your
I
daddy.
know. Nah,
How
nigga,
he
you want to
raised
talk
you and shit
about my
like that.
daddy.
Nigga,
Let's
hey,
talk
man.
about your mama.
Man, put that
Don't
gun
she still
down,
call
nigga.
you her little
Hey,
baby
man, put that gun
boy?
down, nigga, and take them
My
bullets out,
little
nigga.
baby
Put
boy.
that gun down, nigga, and take them
Can't
bullets
go
out, nigga.
outside and
Don't
ride
blow your head
bikes
off,
with
nigga.
other boys.
It's gonna be all right, my nigga. Don't blow your own
When
head
you
off.
fell, your mama ran and picked you up and wiped your tears, didn't she?
Hey, look, don't blow your own head off, my nigga. You be
Yeah,
all right. You be all right.
pussy.
I know.
Nigga, when I fell and bumped my head, my old man started laughing, saying, it didn't hurt, nigga.
I know.
Get up
We
and
got
do it again. That's how
far away
men
from
raise boys.
far away from Homer and Herodotus.
Yeah, I know it,
About
nigga.
daddy and
Because
shit.
you ran like a hoe.
Right. I know. You want to talk about daddy and all that shit. I know. You're right.
You want to talk about mommy.
Hey,
How she
we
let
ain't
you
had
hold
none-
on to
we
her
ain't had
skirt.
none late night type head ups in a long time, nigga. And you know it's
I
gonna end
know
where
it.
it's
I'm
always
still Superman, nigga, and I
it's
still
always
punch
gonna end
harder
up
than a
how it always
motherfucker,
is.
nigga.
You're gonna get your ass
And you
whooped,
still
and
got
you're
a
gonna go
bang
ahead and
tail.
run and tell
You
people
still a
that you
split
won. You're
tail.
gonna get your ass whooped, and you're gonna tell
You
everybody that
still
you
a
won.
split tail,
Go
nigga.
ahead, my nigga.
Turd.
Go ahead, my nigga. You gonna sit there and tell everybody you won, but you get your ass whooped. And I'm telling you, little nigga, I'm gonna keep whooping
Yeah,
your ass.
it's
Nigga.
all
Figure it
recorded.
out. Hey man, you should have
Niggas
left me
can
alone.
say what they
I
want to
keep
say,
telling
but
you.
when you
I
go
keep
watch
telling
the
you, leave me
tape,
alone, man. I keep telling you,
Superman
telling you,
reigns
leave me
victorious.
alone, man. But you don't want to leave me alone. So guess what? I'm here
Nah,
now.
motherfucker, you want to
Nigga,
pick on the
I'm back on
lady.
vacation, nigga. I'm here to holler at you.
Yeah,
What you
go
got?
vacate, nigga.
I'm back off
Go
vacation,
vacate,
nigga. I'm
nigga.
back from
Vacate your
vacation,
real
nigga.
life, cause
How
it's
about that,
horrible.
nigga?
You need to run from it. Get some relief.
You got like 30 more minutes, nigga.
I gotta go on vacation because my real life ain't shit.
Look, you got 30 more minutes. Now, you want to get back on
What,
this?
to beat your ass? I beat your ass. You know I take hours, dropping elbows, knees.
Okay, what about this information? You want to get back on it?
Nah, nigga, you ain't want to stick to the
I
information. You
know
want
it's
to
not.
start talking about my
Okay,
dad.
so let
Now
the
I'm on
record
your
reflect.
mama with that fat ass she got.
Let the record reflect.
I clap them
You
cheeks.
said nah. You said nah, right? Nah.
She got a little gray on that kitty, but it's all right.
Right. So at the end of the day, you said nah. Correct. You don't want to get back on the information. You want to talk about
I
my
had
mom's
that motherfucker talking back to me.
You want to talk about my mom's kitty? You know,
Oh, Superman, you don't
one of her
stop.
sisters is named Kitty.
Made
You know
that
what I'm saying?
motherfucker poop.
Yeah, it's
Nigga.
right there. All right, so look. No. Okay. All
That
right.
creamy macaroni and cheese, nigga. We was in there
I
making
get it.
tuna fish.
I get it. You don't want to holler about that though. Cool. Like I said, I got about 25 more minutes. I'm gonna sit here and mute up and wait and see if you want to get back on it.
Yeah, nigga. Mute up, nigga.
Yeah, wash them dishes because you ain't got a bitch to do it.
Nah, I wash dishes because I don't eat off paper plates or plastic ware, nigga. You eat out of bags. Somebody handed you through a window. Low level motherfucker. Silverware. Remember? I had a silver spoon growing up. Mommy, pick me up. Here comes the scary dog.
You got 20 minutes. I'm waiting to see if you want to get back on some information. You're going to sit there and,
Nah, motherfucker. You get to question me, but when I ask you a question, you go off like a little hoe. Well, you answer the question. You don't know.
Time ticking.
Nigga, at the end of whatever clock you looking at, you still gonna be a pussy boy. From 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes from now, you still gonna smell like that twat, nigga.
You gonna get an opportunity to be a
Time
man,
to
bro.
ticking. Your
gonna get
ass
an
is getting
opportunity.
older and you still ain't got shit.
You gonna get an opportunity. Now you know I'm clipping this, right? You know I'm gonna clip this, right?
Man, I don't give a fuck. Write it down. Take a picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna start taking advantage.
Flip it, nigga. I don't
We're
give a
gonna have fun
fuck.
with this motherfucking shit right here. I'm
I
gonna
make
utilize
content out of you
I'm gonna
niggas.
utilize. Yeah, this content gonna be beautiful.
I make content out of you niggas on the
This shit gonna
motherfucking
be.
smoke
This shit gonna
show.
be beautiful too.
You
It's gonna be
niggas are
great.
content.
This shit
Y'all
gonna be great.
entertainment.
It's gonna be. Yeah, you are entertainment. You absolutely right, and it's gonna be funny. I'm giving you 15 more minutes.
You can't give me
You
shit.
want to get on some information? This is your chance to beat me
You
up.
can't give me shit, nigga.
Man, this is an opportunity to beat me.
Man, this ain't no motherfucking opportunity. You can't give out no goddamn opportunities. Who in the fuck is
Giving
you,
you an
Santa
opportunity,
Claus?
man, you could do better than just trolling and talking weird shit, bro. You can actually do better.
Nah, nigga, I've been trying to stick to the info, and you want to
Man, let me
challenge
tell you
those and
something,
try to
man.
pick
Why
a
the
fight with the
fuck
young lady.
ain't
Nigga,
nobody
shut
coming
up.
forward, man? This is your opportunity. You the big bad wolf, right? So come forward. Show opportunity.
I ain't no wolf, nigga. I'm a man. I put wolves in cage and make pets
Man,
out
you
of them.
just keep, man, heal. Sit, Ubu. Sit. Boy, you just keep running off every word I'm on. Boy, God damn it. God damn it, it's gonna be good. Man, I'm giving you an opportunity, man. You get some get back.
Man, you can't give me shit, nigga. You dumb. You a
Okay.
dummy.
All righty. All righty then. Fire Marshal Bill. Go ahead, Fire Marshal Bill.
Let's stick to the information. Hey, have you read this book?
Yeah, you ran too. You ran Dosey
Have
off.
you read this
Ran
book?
Chief I Am off. Niggas ran off, nigga. All I did was ask her a question.
And I
Fuck
done
that.
ran your punk ass off a
That.
many a night.
Fuck that, nigga. I won't talk about that. Fuck that. Weird ass nigga.
Nah, you a weird ass nigga.
You a weird ass nigga, man.
You a weirdo.
Yeah, you weird. You weird, bro.
You weird.
Man, I've been giving you passes, man. Been trying to
Don't
keep
give me no motherfucking passes,
trying to
nigga.
give
Let
you
me
passes.
have it.
I know.
I don't want no passes,
I
nigga.
know.
Give it to me.
I know.
I need it in my life. I want it in my life.
Damn.
Fuck, you gonna give me a pass, nigga. Don't ever give a nigga like me a pass.
I'm giving
I'm gonna
you
turn around, hit you upside the head, nigga.
You think y'all think Crawford and Canelo gonna give us 12 rounds?
Hell no. I don't think it's gonna go 12. It might go 12. It might go to death. I don't think it's gonna be no knockout.
Knots and hickeys.
Cause Canelo is he been in that weight class, so he can take some punches.
Yeah, that motherfucking me. Crawford gonna be up in that bitch dancing. He got the
Yeah,
motherfuckers too
Crawford gonna
though.
figure him out, but I don't know if he got the power to knock Canelo out.
It don't take much to knock you out. You hit a motherfucker on that chin.
No, it don't.
With a good combo though. You gotta hit his ass with a good combo. Three piece from churches.
I think it's gonna take him about 3 rounds. Then he gonna have him all figured out. And just gonna beat him up. But I don't see no knockout.
12 rounds.
It might be a technical knockout, like cut him up and he keep on bleeding and shit, and they have to stop the fight. But I don't think it's gonna go 12 rounds. But I don't see no knockout. But I fuss with Canelo. And if Canelo get a lucky punch, square on a button, Crawford going down. I think he got the power to do it. I don't think he got the skill to do it. But I think he got the power to do it.
Bring your funk ass up here, Captain Crunch.
Nah, Captain Crunch, nah, he's there in the audience.
Say your
Only
ass
way you can get
down
Captain
there.
Crunch on the panel if somebody block him in the chat. He'll get mad. He'll come to the panel. What Captain Crunch say about
Just behave.
Nate? You know how I be making content. I body bagged your ass when you came to the panel, nigga. You got some content out there on YouTube, Nate.
Supposed to get your ass out that motherfucking thing and bring up that motherfucking Spanish cash system.
Dosey,
Get up here
where you go,
and
though?
yeah, tell her get up here and put that Spanish cash system up there. Cause Smoke instead of saying that Indian people is the same people as a Negro or a mulatto. Nah, them is two different motherfucking people. You got the mix to make a mulatto. You got the mix to make these type of people and shit. You done heard about this shit? You done ran across the information, Superman?
What?
The Spanish caste system.
What about it? I heard about it.
No shit. How they character? You know what I'm saying? How they characterize the people and shit.
Oh, Blackie Mento. When they try to widen up the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that shit.
And they had it was a artist. He was painting the pictures of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Of the woman, man, and what the child came out to be. Mulatto, Moreno, Coyote, all type of different names for the child and shit. So we motherfuckers be saying, oh, I'm an Indian and I'm a Negro, this and that. Now you can't say, you got to say what the hell you is. You know what I'm saying? Because they actually had terms for this shit.
I ain't got that deep into it. I just know they be trying to make, the lighter skin be more than the darker skin motherfucker. But they can't get away from that nigga dick. They always come back. Yeah, he turn over there crying. That ain't the first time, Captain Crunch. You know how I do that, nigga. He was really trying to pick on Dosey. He just be coming sideways, acting like he friendly and shit. I'm just asking a question. I know Dosey, they be stewing, looking for any opportunity. Do you agree or disagree? I done beat Aton out of sovereign citizenship. That nigga was a hard stomp down sovereign citizen. Well, I got through with his ass. I ain't smoking that weed no more. It's time to go to bed. That motherfucker dunked me down. Why my screen keep blacking out? You see how he ran, Dawson? He couldn't stand on that bullshit. Caught his ass slipping. The Odyssey and the Iliad, they ain't got nothing to do with no history. Maybe it was a long ass time ago. Maybe I need to go back and read it. That was like high school or some shit. Yeah, they gonna learn. Or I'm gonna keep on making content out of their ass. Check the live. Man, and Supreme keep going one-on-one at 4 a.m. What you talking about, OTK? On my channel. Y'all going live right now? Who interview? Oh, tomorrow. Oh, okay. OTK, listen to me, brother. I fucks with you. You a kindred spirit. That's why we bump heads. But let me tell you this, OTK. Next time your little black ass is over there on the House of Consciousness and you don't mention your fucking channel and get people to come, I'm gonna be on your monkey ass, nigga. Every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes, you need to promote your channel. Man, fuck that, nigga. I don't give a fuck about your pride, nigga. It's gonna be me and you, OTK. I'm telling you. You better use they monkey ass just like they using you. Fags change, no robbery, baby. I be so fucking upset, nigga. The only reason I be watching that bullshit, I'm gonna see if OTK gonna promote his channel. This nigga don't say shit. I be like, man. Good night, Dosey. I'm about to go to sleep too. I doubt it. I'm woke now. I know OTK, that's why I'm mad. I know, but you trying to spread the good word, nigga. Fuck your pride, OTK. You gotta swallow it, goddammit. OTK, you probably be doing the Lord's work, man. Bishop OTK. OTK, you need to change your avatar to when you got that bishop suit on. That robe. That should be your avatar, nigga. With your arms open, welcoming the flock back home. How you gonna spread the good word, nigga? You ain't telling people the gospel. All right, your ass gonna go to hell. It's gonna be too late to do that work. I wish I coulda, woulda. Man, I'm not worried about that. Gang, gang. The gospel of the Baptist is wild. I'm telling you, bro. You gotta come on with it. We in the gang for the Lord. We bang for the Lord, man. Man, I don't want to influence these niggas. Captain Crunch, if I influence these niggas, I would influence these niggas to take a long walk off a short pill. These niggas are embarrassing. Sometimes these niggas make me ashamed of calling myself a nigga. These niggas give niggas bad reputations. Yeah, Chief, I am need to be trolled. For sure. We already know OTK. And what I'm saying, we kindred spirit. You just on some bullshit. You be trying to be soft on these motherfuckers. I need you to toughen up. Crack the whip on they funk ass. You be trying to be kind and nice and shit. Man, fuck that shit. Zay, where your black ass been, motherfucker? I got a bone to pick with you, Zay. You nappy head motherfucker. Where the fuck you been at? Zay, I'm tired of you letting Root Word get away with the bullshit he be doing. He be shooting little shots at you through me. Where you live at? On Root Word channel, nigga, you gonna get flea bit. Root Word got fleas over there, nigga. You need some mosquito spray. Fuck around with Root Word dust ass. You need to leave that motherfucker alone. You ain't cussed that nigga out. You done built this nigga channel up and he throwing you under the bus. No, the hell you ain't, nigga. Who banned you? Damn, so you You done fell so low that you don't have nothing but to go hang out in the doghouse with Root Word. You was on the panel the other day. Going on with that bullshit, man. Who blocked you, Captain Crunch? Root Word? Only way I go back to Root Word channel, he got to pay me. And we all know that nigga can't even pay his rent. They told that nigga lights out in the jail cell. That's why he go to sleep. Zay, they say Bitcoin gonna pull back 60%. I think that's some bullshit. I'd say it's gonna pull back about 21%. God damn. 425. What's BS, Zay? On Root Word channel, I wouldn't pull. I wouldn't piss on Root Word face if his eyebrows was on fire. Yeah, it's gonna pull back. It already pulled back. It's down to 108 from 120. What, 125? You know the pullback come around. It went down to 107. It came from all the way from 124 to 107. I think it's gonna be a 60% pullback from the high. Yeah, I think that 60% is some bullshit. I don't think it'll ever go below 100. Yeah, from 125 to 100, I think is what? 12%? I don't think it ever go back below 100. Captain Crunch better get back on it, bro. Because if niggas don't get in the next 4 years, it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be out of there. Oh shit. Robert Lee, a retard. And Abidu is a Black Panther. I want Robert Lee to bring this black ass over here. Let me beat on him a little bit. Captain Crunch, you gotta get on it, man. All that old shit, that shit dead. And what fucked up? And what make it so? What make it? What make it so? The optimism is because less than 1% of the world is using Bitcoin. I think the use is 0.04 or something like that. So if it go to 5% of the people using it in the world, nigga, that's 500x. I'm going all in, Captain Crunch. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I might go bust a boom, nigga. But I gotta live on the edge. I took my whole I'm putting my whole 401k in the crypto. Man, that nigga Smoke ain't got no feelings, bro. That nigga is like a robot. Cold-hearted. Stone cold killer. I put it like this, Captain Crunch. I think I'm gonna put like 75. I might go 60% of my whole portfolio into crypto. And the reason I say that is it's a true store of wealth. Now you got all them other motherfuckers, right? All the meme coins, all that shit going away. It's gonna be Bitcoin is the store of wealth. It's gonna be digital gold. XRP and Solana, not XRP, Ethereum, right? Ethereum, I think it's a security. They have deemed Ethereum gonna be for institutions. Solana gonna be for what do you call them? Regular motherfuckers, right? So Ethereum gonna be like a clearinghouse. It's gonna be the verification of global monetary transactions. Solana is gonna be used for local shit, like clearing transactions, say in America. Then you're gonna have transactions in Mexico. So think of it like Microsoft and Apple, right? Microsoft is for institutions, like most of the motherfuckers in offices and shit, they use Microsoft. Apple consumer cell phones, Apple TV, shit like that, right? So that's kind of like what I gather for the institutionalization of Solana and Ethereum. You got maybe 10 more years. And the whole finance shit is flipped on its head. Cause banking ain't gonna be decentralized. It ain't gonna be shit they can do about it. It's the whole new world. Yeah, I'm saying this shit gonna change like so fast. Because, you know, back in the day, or right now, shit, last year, real estate, motherfucker, like whole real estate, you know, they ain't making no more land or whatever. The whole savings plan and transferring wealth from generation to generation, this shit is for the change. Right? The motherfucker said, own nothing and control everything. Because all the other assets got a risk to it. This is almost risk adverse. There's no risk to holding it. No storm gonna blow down on your rent house and knock the roof off. The tenant ain't gonna steal or fuck your shit up. The company can't go bust. If you store it in a private wallet, like I use Ledger, no institution can fail and devalue it. If you hold on to dollars, inflation gonna eat your shit up over time. The whole landscape is changing, and it's changing super, super fast. Like breakneck speed. What Robert Lee them over there fussing about, Zay? That nigga there is fucking retarded. I think that nigga needs some. That nigga need a long hug from grandma. Sit down at the table and let grandma feed this nigga, cause this nigga is. Man, Captain Crunch, nigga. It took me all the way up until last year. Cause I was always fucking with Bitcoin, you know what I'm saying? But it was it wasn't fully understood. I didn't really fully understand plus you got all the fucking administration and motherfuckers bumping up against it. They were bucking it. Them fucking Democrats, they fought that shit and fought that shit. But XRP, I don't think XRP gonna make it. I don't really think XRP gonna make it, bro. That's me. I mean, some niggas still holding on and thinking, because the whole thing about XRP and Ripple, they were supposed to be the shit used for finance, right? Transferring money, clearing transactions, verifying payments and shit. But Ethereum is gonna take it. It's gonna be used for that. I think motherfuckers gonna ride that Ethereum into. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be XRP. I got off XRP about a month ago. I took some profit and went over to Ethereum. I think Ethereum is gonna outpace Bitcoin in growth, but it's gonna be way volatile. And they can create. You can create more. Bitcoin is gonna be the one because it's a finite amount. What, 21 trillion coins? After that, it ain't no more. That means everybody can't own one. So if you get your hand on one today, nigga, 2030, you get one. That's, I think it's, from my calculation, some people say 5 mil. I say 1.5. Just doing the math. Man, I do not want to smoke no more of that Oreo. That motherfucker shit dropped my ass. Yeah, it's decentralized. It can't, I mean, if they take down all the fucking nodes at one time, it might go to zero. But I doubt it. So different fucking. Yeah, it's going up and down, but it's once motherfuckers start valuing shit against the Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is gonna be true value. The dollar is volatile. It has inflation built in. So it's really not Bitcoin that's volatile. It's the US dollar. So if niggas get their hands on one Bitcoin, your family will be wealthy forever. I ain't gonna say one. I would say about 4. Within the next 5 years. Cause you'll spend 400 grand and in 10 years you'll have 4 million. That's unheard of. And I think it's about 2035. Yeah, it's gonna be unobtainable for individual. You're gonna have to be an institution to really fuck with it. But fuck it right now, you don't have to spend it. You can borrow against it. I think all the way up to like 87%. If you leverage it out at 50% and it's earning 21% a year, you're gonna pay back the loan without even fucking with it. Then if you stake it out, it's over with. That's all I'm saying, Calcoin. I want in. Fuck it. Make or break me. Hell yeah, if you get one right now, right, don't fuck with it. And you give it to your kid. By the time your kid turn 50, they'll have about 10, 15 mil. Even if it's just earning 15%. 15% of a meal is $150,000 a year. Who in the fuck can't live on that type shit? Otto, wake your punk ass up, nigga. I'ma terrorize you. Hey, Otto. Hey, Otto's lady, if you're listening to his phone, pick it up. Talk to a real man. He'll never know. Yeah, you can borrow against it on Coinbase. Coinbase will loan you some money on your Bitcoin right now. You never have to sell it. Bro, I can't even tell nobody because all the niggas in the hood and all the niggas I know, they don't know shit about Bitcoin. They don't even consider fucking with it. They have no clue that this shit is going on. I would say 90% of niggas have no fucking clue that this shit is going on and this shit is happening. And by the time they wake up, man, that shit gonna be too late, Captain Crunch. And you know what? I don't really give a fuck about it. I ain't trying to save. Like when I go to the hood, Captain Crunch, I talk to people. It probably me and my little bro and a couple other little niggas. But niggas my age, I say something about cryptocurrency. Them niggas looking at me like, all I need is green. Or some gold. I don't know, Captain Crunch. I don't feel sorry for him. Fuck 'em. I'm gonna keep trying to spread the word, but you know, I ain't for to force shit down nobody's throat. I'm saying most of the shit at this price gonna be snatched up by institutions, right? You got motherfuckers that's been on it, stayed on it, you know, the diamond hand motherfuckers. The niggas that ain't gonna never sell, all they do is collect. Then you gonna have institutions, governments, they're gonna store their wealth. I'm saying this is gonna be the biggest. This is the opportunity of niggas to bounce back from the crack era. I know these motherfuckers be looking at me, making me feel strange, like I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. What are you talking about? Crypto. I'm telling you, in the next 10 years, they ain't gonna let me fuck with my retirement until I'm 59 and a half. So I got 10 to bang up. I think if I can get 4 Bitcoin under my belt in the next 10 years, I'll be set. And my next 2 or 3 generations will be cool unless they fuck it off. But once they box me up, nigga, I don't give a damn. I'll be super good with 3, but if I get 4, I'll be. You know what I'm saying? I could do some balling. I can do some balling. Nigga, my homeboy, he a little bit older than me. Nigga that was training me at work and shit, fucking with the oil field. This nigga retired. Man, this nigga sent me a picture of his new vet. Electric blue, hard top convertible. I need to drive that motherfucker. I called that motherfucker yesterday. I was like, man, is that you going down Cullen? I see you. He like, no, it ain't. That ain't me. I like, man, somebody got your car, nigga. Cause he had a white one. He had a white one. And I mean, this motherfucker looked just like his shit. He had the white, I can't remember yet, but that bitch cocaine white with the buck inside. That brown leather. So I see a nigga on Cullen driving. I'm trying to catch up, see if it's him. So I call. I say, man, what you running from? I'm right behind you. He like, that ain't me. I ain't hold up. I say, man, I see your car. He say, no, you don't. I say, man, it's a white vet. And they were like, I don't got no white vet no more. I got a blue one. And then that nigga text me the picture. I was like, oh. Yeah, electric blue with the 4GI, with the 4GI modes. On them rubber bands, nigga, that bitch thin. Yeah. Big boy shit. Captain Crunch, when I go get my vet, nigga, I'm going in there cash. Cash me out. I don't need to see no finance guy. None of that shit. I'm a Uber up there. So when I drive up out there, bitch, I'm peeling off. Barking, nigga. But now, I gotta still take care of the babies. I gotta give my little baby a call. She just started nursing school, so I'm gonna give her a call and when she make it to her sophomore year. Cause she might fuck up and drop out or whatever. I don't know what they doing, Captain Crunch. Man, they out here playing. Trying to get niggas on a picket line. That's the distraction. Niggas need to be trying to get some financial literacy and understand this new shit coming. Because it's going to affect them one way or the other, and they're going to be stuck like fucking Chuck. That motherfucker, from BlackRock, what's his fucking name? I can't think of his name. But he going all in on tokenizing everything. That's his whole shit, to tokenize all the assets. Real estate, precious metals. They gonna fuck up the world, nigga. Niggas gonna be stuck. Because you're gonna be the institution. If you holding the asset, you're gonna be the institution. The feds can't fuck with you. Because they can't control the interest rate on nothing but dollars. With the true currency, with true value, they can't set the interest rate. The market is going to set the interest rate. The demand for liquidity is going to set the fucking interest rate. D Mill, I don't know who did. Some nigga in the back. Smoke sleep. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of distractions and shit. I know I'll be distracted. I'm at this big old Captain Crunch. Nigga. They setting all kind of roadblocks on a nigga ass, but I'm for the dip. Because if you hold property, physical real estate, it's a cost to hold it. Right? You paying property tax, you paying upkeep, all this other shit. With digital currency, there is no cost. It's the only asset that you can hold without a cost. Even if you got physical gold, you got to pay for protection or safety deposit. Can't stop it. Supply and demand. The world is demanding a monetary system where the institutions don't hold all the power. And this is the only thing available right now. Fuck. I got some shit done today. All right, the Lord's work is never done, nigga. I know I'm finna reduce my real estate portfolio, but down to probably half of what I got right now. I think I got 7 properties. I want to go down to 4. Like 3 rental units, my personal living space, and the rest of that shit. Cause I'm tired of dealing with these motherfucking banks and institutions to tap into my own assets. You gotta go through a whole bullshit verification process. With digital, it's already verified. The value of it, the ownership of it. Yeah. They trying to dig in where these motherfuckers can tax your gain, but if you go to a private wallet, nobody can really see your assets. With real estate, they can always, see who owns it, who's liable. With this shit, niggas talk about public and private. This is 100% private. No institution. I think I'm gonna move over to Kraken too. I'm gonna get off of Coinbase. Kraken got less gas fees. I think it's 1% on each trade. Fidelity, you can roll over your shit into a crypto IRA, but I don't really want to fuck with them too. It's easy to roll over, get your shit cracking, but yeah, that's still an institution, and them cocksuckers made me mad. I cussed everybody out in these motherfuckers. I put some money in. They talking about 2 to 10 days, but I can't pull my money out, but I can trade with it. They talking about we still need to verify the fund. Like, how the fuck can I make trades? The bank says they sent it. It's cleared their books. It's no longer. Y'all saying y'all got it. Cleared. I can trade with it. But I can't catch, man. No. That's some bullshit. Yeah. But once motherfuckers start putting it into their 401k and the utilization goes up as a store of wealth, Nigga, that bitch gonna take off like a fucking rocket. My screen keep dying. I don't know what. Yeah, I've been researching cracking. I think I'm gonna go over to cracking. So I need to lay mine down. Finish my work tomorrow. Line my shit up. Man, I need about $60,000 cash. Man, they be fucking around. They be doing that shit. Earning money on your money. Yeah, but I'm gonna get my shit up out of there. Slowly but surely. I need to call them and ask them, like, at maturity, say if I got Bitcoin, right? And I get to retirement age, usually you can take a payment out, but I don't want to split my Bitcoin up. I just want my whole coin. So I don't know if they're gonna force me to sell it or what. Man, these niggas. Come on, Captain Crunch. That's like casting pearls among swine. These motherfuckers is stupid. They too emotional. If you're in business and you're emotional in business, you're gonna lose because you're gonna make emotional decisions. Like FOMO, fear of missing out. They see everything on the crack, then they want to jump in, and then the motherfuckers gonna eat off their ass. They looking for solutions. When I was growing up, they were saying the only way a black man can win in the world is to get an education. And my dumb ass listen. All I can say, Captain Crunch, don't go to the extreme. Just do it little by little, because it's just like motherfuckers try to go on crash diets and they fail. That's just not the way the human brain works. Just develop small habits every day until you get where you need to be, and then you'll be straight. Don't try to flip the switch and do a 360. Yeah, it's gonna hurt too bad. Just ease into it, baby. Motherfuckers focus on this AI shit. It's like the .com bubble. Everybody rushing, scrambling. It's a lot of scams, a lot of investments and shit. A lot of people gonna go boom. Most gonna go bust. But it's gonna settle down just like the .com bubble. We in a bubble right now. Niggas can get in and make some money on all this AI shit, but yeah, it's gonna be just like the .com era. Ride the wave, baby. Ride the wave. But motherfuckers ain't really gotta get super, go into it. If you can scrape up 10 grand, 5 years, that 10 grand gonna be 100 grand. That's life changing. That'll get a nigga out of a lot of bullshit where he can get focused, start building. Yeah, extremes. You can't really maintain extremes. Nobody can live at extremes. Maybe I need to start smoking this shit out of the bone. This shit's going too fast to a nigga ass. Yeah, so let it slow cook. But these motherfuckers turning up the heat real quick. Especially when governments start holding Bitcoin as assets. Man, it's crazy. If just half the major, the top industrial countries start fucking with Bitcoin and cryptocurrency, it's just over. America, China, Japan, and Europe. If these motherfuckers just, which is gonna happen because that's trade. You want to verify funds. You want to move around, do shit. It's just inevitable. It's just a smart move. I gotta go cut some fucking trees. Like some could have been playing. Fuck them. Get the money. Hell yeah. Nigga, because if you got a rent house with equity, you own it. You leverage it out, get $100,000. And in 5 years, you done leverage that $100,000 into $1 million. You can pay that back. And you up. You got a crib pumping. And you got capital gains that you're not gonna pay taxes. You on fucking Easy Street. It's just gonna break down Captain Crunch. The haves and the have-nots. Ain't nobody gonna be tripping on no skin color, where you from, what language you speak. Either you just gonna be in that class or you're not. Right. If America just hold 5% of its wealth in Bitcoin, that's gonna shoot the price past $1 million. And it's gonna take the younger generation to understand, because if you can go and pump cryptocurrency into your 401k with an ETF, the older generation ain't fucking with that. It's gonna be the new motherfuckers. The young people that understand. Cause then they gotta jack the price up. Because if you got motherfuckers working, right, and they storing their wealth in crypto, it can't be at a price where they can retire in 5 years. Motherfuckers gonna pump they goddamn 401k up for 5 years and bang out. They'll take the 20% hit on the taxes and still be out. Cause it's been doing 60 to 30% on average a year in value. Right. If you're doing 30% and you dropping 5 to 10% into your 401k, Nigga, that's gonna shoot you to a fucking millionaire within 5 to 10 years. And you got $1 million in crypto, you borrow against it, let the interest pay it back. You gonna do 150,000 a year just by holding it. You don't have to work anymore. You can do so much. Or you gonna be doing like a job that you really love to do. You gonna really. And that's gonna flip the script. Now motherfuckers gonna be able to have luxury goods, quality of life, and the little bullshit ain't gonna be. It's gonna be worthless. So you can get some bullshit music made by AI, or you can go to a live concert with live people playing live instruments. These little peasant ass niggas ain't gonna be able to get in the door. That's gonna be exclusive. You're getting real art in real time. Everybody ain't gonna be able to afford that shit. You're gonna be watching AI movies on Netflix, man. This shit is crazy. I know it. They're gonna be straight too. Just think about all these young niggas when they were young and they got about 15 Bitcoin and they stuck with the game. Oh my God, them niggas is gonna be damn near treated like royalty. I'm rolling with the youngsters. I ain't fucking with the old ass nigga with the old ass ideas and gripes and hang-ups and bullshit. And it's the young. It ain't even a young, old motherfucker like 35, 40. They still on the old system. They still gonna carry them old values and old strategies. But it's a whole new game out here. All I can tell y'all, motherfucker, y'all got to the end of the year to get y'all shit together. That shit right around the corner. I don't even remember 2025, nigga. This shit passed so fast. It's fucking September, bro. This the third quarter. We in the fourth quarter. I'm selling all that shit. Fuck it. It's over with. I'm gonna do a drive-by on Root Word. Bullshit. See what these motherfuckers talk about. Only cause I'm bored. I got my alerts on. Crypto.com, Spotbit, Ethereum, ETFC outflow as inflation ticks up under Trump's tariffs. See, motherfuckers already putting that shit in the crypto. They gonna learn. What the fuck is Root Word? Channel? I don't even know. Did that nigga say put a link in the chat? Nigga, they talking about motherfuckers fucking with the time. I don't know. But this shit is flying by, nigga. Zay, come back and put the link. Oh shit. They for the legalized weed in all 50 states. Breaking bill. Pam Bundy and Trump then let the dragon loose, nigga. Don't fall for the okie doke. They trying to put niggas to sleep with this super strong ass weed. Don't do it, niggas. Smoke you some Reggie. Get your paper. Oh shit. They say you got 3 years left. You have 3 years left before everything gets rewritten. Trying to told them niggas. Captain Crunch, they got about 3 years. They get in now. Early next year. You'll be set for life. Get in by 3 or 4, you'll be good, but you'll still have a little work to do that you have to do. The fire technology will change. What's the lady name? The one that they saying that ignore the crash. Some big shit coming. Telling you, ignore the crash, nigga. Stay out of your emotions. My B-day in October, I'll be 51. I retired at 48, but I can't even get my fucking money, bro. If they let me fuck with my own shit, they let you do some shit with a rollover Roth RA, but boy, if I can get in my own shit and invest and in and out like I want to. Cause if you got a tested strategy and you got 100 grand, what is this lady name? Kathy Woods. Kathy Woods on Ethereum. She rolling with Ethereum. That's the supposed to be the lady, the investor guru, Kathy Woods. Tom Holman. What's the other motherfucker? He riding out with Bitcoin. That nigga say he got like 2.5. I think he got 48 billion in Bitcoin.
Kathy Wood, she going with Ethereum, and that's the other motherfucker. He going with Solana. Them gonna be the big three. XRP gonna be dragging ass in the back, but Bitcoin, that's gonna be stable. That's gonna be the store of wealth. Ethereum and Solana, they're gonna be the workhorses. They're gonna do the work. All the shit gonna be built. All the money changed like Square and all that other shit. They're gonna be cleared through Ethereum and Solana. I think the creator of XRP, after that bullshit case, they didn't get in bed with the government, so they didn't get institutional backing, right? So the ones that's gonna blow quick is the ones that get instituted by governments first, which is gonna be Bitcoin and Ethereum. And Solana, I don't think it got proof of stake yet, but the financial institutions gonna fuck with Ethereum and Solana, right? Government's gonna be fucking with Bitcoin because it's the stable store of wealth. Large corporations gonna have it on their sheet, but utilization part, Ethereum and Solana. XRP gonna drag ass like in third world countries and shit. You can get rich, but you're not gonna get super wealthy fucking with XRP. That's my prediction. Don't listen to nothing the fuck I'm saying. I'm a crazy person and I'm on a dummy list. So do your own research. Manage your fucking money the way you fucking manage it. Superman knows nothing. But I don't think yeah, XRP, and I'm off of it. Ethereum, I'm on. Bitcoin, I'm on. I don't fuck with Solana. But Solana got a lot of fucking growth to go. Because I don't even think Solana went back to its high. Let me see. Y'all some real time shit. I guess it's just me and you, Captain Crunch. Let's see. I don't see that shit. Let's see. Stellar Loma. Let's see. Yeah, Solana is
at 202. All-time high was 295. So you still got 30% before it get back to its high. Last was in April, it hit its low at 131. No, 119. Right. So you got, and then the stable coins, once they fucking with the stable, the game is gonna be out of there. I think XRP high was 384. So you got a whole nother dollar at 280. Niggas, time to get in around September. They're killing me. Dead. I'm off that shit. I ain't gonna look at that bullshit. But if you motherfuckers don't know, the physical year for the United States is October 15th. That's why all your taxes are due on October 15th. That is the physical year for the United States. It's not January 1st to December. No. It's in October. October 16th is the first of the physical year. And October 15th is the last day. That's when they do all their books. Who owes what? What's behind? What's due? And we can implement the new budget. Starting October 15th or October 16th. I'm finna be out. You motherfuckers, power to the motherfucking people. People, take back your power. Only way you can get it back is know what power is, how to wield it, and a deeper understanding of it. Understand it, then you can control it, use it for your benefit, and defend when people are trying to assert their will on you. So power to the motherfucking people. And I'm out. Otto, get your thumb out your booty, punk ass nigga.